right, here we go. Hey, Thelma, how are you? Hey, Alban, how are you? Hope you guys are doing well. Let me get this posted real quick into the community board on YouTube, and we will get started. 1 second. All right, there we go. All righty. So welcome everybody. This is going to be an all signs reading, obviously, for whatever comes out. Oh, you did? I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you're here, honey. And I'm on time. Well, mostly on time. I'm doing better. So, but I'm so glad you're here, honey. So this is going to be, and you too, Thelma. I'm so glad you guys made it. It's going to be an all signs reading for whatever comes out. So that could be love, that could be monies. Hey, if I can read that, Mercy. That's what it is. Don't you have? You're the one with the YouTube channel, right? Tarot channel. Is that correct? Or is that you? I don't remember. If that is you, and you're the one I've been talking to, will you email me your YouTube channel? Okay. All right. Email me your YouTube channel, and I'm going to put it in the recommended readers section of my you know what I'm saying, description box. Well, welcome, honey. So we're going to take a look at what's currently, whatever comes out. Like I said, it could be money, it could be love, it could be family, it could be spiritual. Well, it's all spiritual, obviously, but oh, you're so welcome, honey. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. Y'all definitely subscribe to her channel. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Mercy. That's what it was. Mercy the Soothsayer. That is a very cool name, actually. I kind of like that, Soothsayer. I think we need to start bringing that back. I think it's really cool. It could be about anything. And then we'll take a look at what's happening right now, which is so currently. Then we'll look at, I guess, middle of the month, and then we'll look at the end of the month going into March. So there's that. If there is time, I'm trying to get better at my timing. I made a commitment to that in 2026. I will do a Valentine's message, maybe, or we'll see what other messages Spirit wants to come out. It could be anything random. So I'm kind of letting Spirit kind of guide it and all that stuff. And also, you guys let me know in the chat and during the live stream, but also after the live stream, if you guys want me to do a live stream on Valentine's Day. I was thinking about doing one, haven't decided yet, where it would be like, why do people love you? Very positive. I was thinking about doing that. I've never done Valentine's Day before, live stream before. So I think it might be kind of cool. So I haven't quite locked it down just yet, but the idea would be, it would be like, why people love you. What I write down, because I'm working on like a spread. The good that people see in you, and the best wishes that people have for you. So it wouldn't be like about your haters. It'd be like what they really, why they really truly love you. I think that'd be really kind of cute on Valentine's Day, all dressed up. Maybe we have some champagne, non-alcoholic champagne, YouTube and stuff. Strawberries. What's up, honey? How are you? Can I call you ZZ? I'm not sure how to say that. Or what's your name? I can call you whatever you want. So we will start with collective message for whatever comes out. Then we're going to do Aquarius, the birthday babes. I have not forgotten about you. I have just, I don't know, this full moon, let me tell you, made me so sleepy. It's made me like sleepy, a little emotional, but very sleepy. I was like, wow. And then, so I will get to that. I haven't forgot about you. I will do your birthday readings as well. But happy birthday to you. Many blessings to you during this return and for many, many, many years to come. Then we'll go from Aries through Pisces. I will get a zodiac sign you could potentially be dealing with, but not limited to. Also guidance for all the signs. If, like I said, if there's time, I may do a random message as well, like just a small little thing. What else? Oh, little housekeeping too. I am running a 50% off on all private person readings, every single one of them, whether they're over the phone or pre-recorded or emergency same-day readings. Now, the emergency same-day readings, I still have to take them in order. So if everybody gets like an emergency reading for the same day, I have to take them in order as they're paid for when full payment's received. So just putting that out there. But it will run until the 16th. And then I may do another one, be like 30% off, but this is 50% off on for over the phone readings and pre-recorded, which is actually a very good deal, by the way. Oh, it's right here. It's not coming up. Oh no. Let me see if I can grab it. Hold on. Y'all stay right here 1 second. Let me see if I can grab it. 1 second. I'm pretty sure I've subscribed. I should be in my history. Mercy the Sooth. I cannot spell that right. Nope. I got it right here. Let me go to it. And let me grab it for y'all real quick. All right, here is the link right here for her YouTube channel, which I'm gonna email it to me. Because I also want to talk to you too. I do that with everybody. So that gets recommended. So what else? So there's that housekeeping. So definitely, if you want to get the 50% off, you have until the 16th at like when it strokes of midnight on the 17th. So definitely take advantage of that. Check out YouTube memberships as well as Patreon. All that stuff is linked below. Recommended readers. We'll have some new people on there as well soon. Then what else? We are in tomorrow, allegedly. Starts, I don't know what it's in. I'm still waiting on my astrological calendar, and I guess I can just look it up. But we are starting pre-shadow Mercury retrograde. So it should be interesting. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. Thank you so much for subscribing to our channel. I really appreciate that. I'm sure she does as well. And then, obviously, you guys know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not make it fit and do not make it about you, okay? If it doesn't resonate, only take the parts. If there's anything in there, even if it's a small message, only take that part. If nothing else resonates, and just leave it there. It's probably for somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to make it fit. Also, super chats are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have until guidance to get it submitted. What else? Yep. Oh, this can also be somebody you know who may be going through this. Maybe you're helping someone. Maybe you're being called to help others, or maybe you're just hearing about it. So keep that in mind, okay? All right. I think we're good on all that right now. Oh, don't forget to drink your water. I do have some water, and I have my other. Where's my water? Actually, take that back. Take that back. I actually have my water over here. Make sure you drink your water. Do your spiritual cleanses. Cleanse, protect boundaries. We'll be talking about that. And yeah, let's get started. Let me just get warmed up. Let me wake up the decks a little bit. And I may, when is it? If I do go live on Saturday for Valentine's Day, I may do a demonstration of something too, like a little festive, like something fun as well. I haven't decided if I'm going to do it yet. Let's see. Other forms of divination. If I do a black mirror scrying, it's going to have to be kind of dark in here. I mean, I guess I could do it because it's flat, a ceiling. We'll see. All right. They're woken up. Okay. All right, let's get started. All right, collective. Any sign, any placement? If you can sort of read that. Sort of, kind of. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, I thought so too. I was thinking that because I want to do something, kind of sweet. Sweets for my sweets. All right, let's see. Collective, honey. 9, 5, 6. Okay, here we go. All right, so this is for any signs, any placements. Whatever comes out for the collective, please. What do they need to know, or what is going on in any aspect of their life? Let's see. Let's see. Show me what's going on for the collective, please. Okay, that's a lot. Am I taking? I have not flipped him over up like face up yet. That's like 5 or 6 cards. I'm not taking all that. Let's see. Less cards, please, Spirit. Okay, we have something hidden in reverse. Okay. Mid-February. We have victory in reverse. I like that. I just heard somebody thought they got over on you or got like a what is it called? One-upmanship or a one-upped you. I feel like it failed. Or something that was supposed to be hidden might have been hidden in plain sight. And maybe your side note, a lot of you guys are having an upgrade in your spiritual gifts as well, by the way. End of February. Bittersweet. Okay. Something's quite deep. Great depths here. You feel it very deeply, or you may feel it very deep, or somebody around you may. Okay. So whatever was hidden is going to be is being revealed currently. So somebody either wasn't victorious at hiding something, or okay, it was something hidden in plain sight. Let's see the book. Okay, it says out in the open, laying all of the one's cards, no pun intended, but maybe, on the table. The discovery of a clue or key piece of information, pulling back the veil, blowing a case wide open, an obvious suspect. Okay, so whatever this is for you, collective, it's something that either you're exposing something. I don't know if you realize that you're doing that, or somebody else is. Or something's you're getting some type of information that kind of it's like everything's gonna fit together. Okay. What is that about for the collective, please? Okay, we have the Ace of Cups in reverse. And we have Temperance in reverse. You feel, well, number one, you feel very drained. You could have somebody coming towards you with some type of information. With the Temperance in reverse, it's something about you. Okay, you can see through something. Maybe it's seeing through the veil. Maybe someone's trying to get you emotionally dysregulated. There is, let me tell you something. Commitment in 2026 is regulated nervous systems. I'm telling you, it feels wonderful. That doesn't mean you never get activated or triggered or whatever you want to call it. It just means you know how to soothe yourself. And you're not letting someone get you out of pocket or like overly, you know what I mean? Doesn't mean you don't ever feel your emotions, because we don't do bypassing over here. I don't recommend it either. That's what someone's trying to get you. My cat's going bananas. Someone's trying to get you dysregulated emotionally for some reason. Don't let them do it. There is something about, I heard drying out as well. You could be drying out. Somebody else could be drying out. But there has to be work done. Okay, King of Cups. Could be a Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces. But, okay, we also have Sag here. Okay, this is someone who has great depths of emotion. But they're very much in control of their emotions. So, no matter what sign you are, it could be you, could be somebody else, could be somebody you know. If someone's trying to get you out of pocket, you're not allowing them the ability to hijack your nervous system, basically. Let's see. Let me use some cat tarot on that. What is that about? Why are they trying to get you dysregulated? Yes, because of the past. Well, the Ace of Cups is in reverse, and if it was in the upright, it would be Seven of Cups. So you're not confused. You kind of are peeping game here, or intentions, or something to that effect. You're not allowing someone to trigger your inner child wounds from your past, because you've actually been doing the inner work, and that's beautiful. It's not easy. It is so not easy. So I commend you on that, honey. What's that Temperance about? Four of Wands in the upright. Could be Leo, Aries, maybe. We got Scorpio here. Okay. There's something about healing something, but you don't, it's like you're very, I don't know. There's a lot of cats here, right? Very stable energy. You're not letting, thank you. You're not letting somebody rock your boat. Because it's not like rocking your boat in a good way, if you know what I'm saying. It's like trying to emotionally dysregulate you. You've healed. It's like you or somebody else here has missed the fact that you've been actually doing the work. Show me the King of Cups. Six of Pentacles, and you are not. You're very emotionally grounded, or well, centered, meaning like you can regulate yourself. You're not getting overly emotional or detached. Kind of, maybe it can come off a little cold, but you are like equal give and take, or nothing, basically. What's fair is fair. Okay. Okay. All right, let's take a look at victory in reverse. And somebody's going to feel defeated by this. Someone feels defeated because they feel like something about they don't, that's kind of like an Ace of Cups, right? But it's in reverse. They feel defeated because they're not able to get you emotionally, distraught. It doesn't mean you don't have emotions. It doesn't mean you don't, squeak out a few tears here and there, or cry when you need to, but you schedule it. There's nothing, I feel like scheduling a crying session when you need it is beneficial, personally. So they're not getting the reaction that they feel like that they're entitled to, or that they need you to have to fit a narrative of whatever that narrative is. Okay. I mean, that's nice. So they're basically not getting what they want. Doesn't mean they, especially if they're trying to do that. Okay, victory in reverse is an unsuccessful effort on the losing side, surrendering, caving to adversity or the enemy, relinquishing possession or control of something important, a crushing blow, losing the battle, hopes dimmed, a concession, a defeat, a leader. Like I said, they feel defeated because they're not able to get you dysregulated to that extent, or what have you. Okay, what's that about? Yeah. Page of Wands in reverse can talk about bad mouthing someone, receiving some type of bad news, or not, lack of like very little communication, but also then the absence of that. Aries energy, no, you're not. Page of Cups, no. Somebody wants you, if this is about love, or it could be friendship or family dynamic, somebody wants you to receive or to see what they're giving you, even though it's very, very little, as like so much. Yeah. We have Three of Swords. Okay. Now, for some of you, there could be, you may be helping somebody through a difficult situation, a close friend, maybe, because the Page of Cups can talk about a friendship as well. Your intuition is picking up on something about a betrayal of some kind. It could be something that you're going through, or you're picking up on about your relationships or friendships, or this could be somebody who's going through that. With the Three of Swords, I mean, that's pretty, or there's some type of bad news about health. I'm not a doctor, I'm not a lawyer, cop, a psychiatrist, or other things, but there could be, this can also talk about communicable diseases. If you are getting upgrades about your intuition, because look, yeah, that's a dolphin. You see the dolphin there? Also, there could be a pregnancy too because of the fish in there. If you're getting up, because I feel like dolphins are very, very obviously very spiritual, also very kind of sensual, playful as well, but very tapped in. Something about your Vedic astrology as well. I can't even begin to pronounce all the words, but there's something about that. Your Vedic astrology, or like, yeah, Yeah, because this is the energy that somebody may have wanted you to be in, but you're not. I mean, it doesn't mean you don't have emotions. It means you are gaining your power back and controlling them instead of them controlling you. Okay. There's something about your Vedic astrology as well. Or maybe like your moon sign. What is, okay, let me see. What's that page of wands words? Yeah, Nine of Pentacles in the upright. So somebody isn't giving you news about some type of finances. This is like pre-Empress energy. You see the falcon there? I think that's a falcon. It's got the little blinder things on, but the cat's right there. But the falcon belongs to the cat. These are funny. Forget how wonderful these cards are. You're good on your own. Maybe you're not saying much. You're listening. You're saying less and feeling and listening more about as best as you look. I'm telling you, Three of Swords again. Somebody really wants to rain on your parade. Could be a friend, could be somebody. What's that about? A honey. Okay. This is Temperance in the upright now. I don't like it. And with the Death card, Scorpio. I'm not a doctor, but if you have any heart conditions or high blood pressure or heart murmurs or whatever, you might want to go to get that checked out, like for real. For it to be here twice with the Temperance in the upright and the Death card. This could also be, it's going to be emotional, a cat or a dog, or I don't know, it could be a fish or a bird or something like that. So it's like, it's going to be sad. The Rainbow Bridge. Okay. I don't like it. I'm not wishing that on nobody. That is brutal, honey. What is that Death card about? But this can also talk about healing and transformation. Thank you. You could, somebody here, they've been trying to stop you from healing your inner child as well. But they can. With Temperance here, that talks about balance. With Death card, it talks about transformation. So you have been doing the inner work and it's really showing here. What is that Three of Swords about? You got Libra energy there. What's that about? The Ten of Cups. Yeah. Betrayal by family. This could be family read. Something's happening here. Now, 10s can talk about endings and beginnings, just like Scorpio can, even though Scorpio's a 13 card, right? Oh, poor baby. I'm sorry. I hope you get some good sleep. What is this 10 of Cups about? What is this? The Emperor? No, it's not. Is it? I'm sorry. They don't tell you what it is. I think this is the Lovers. Number 6. Yeah, it's the Lovers. This can talk about healing of a relationship or a marriage maybe or a family dynamic, but there is betrayal here. Give me one more of the betrayal. Or betrayal in a marriage or a family or both. One more. Yeah, Nine of Wands. You need to protect oneself from this. Have strong boundaries here. Somebody may be, I'm telling you, you got people coming in trying to rain on your parade. So, you know what I mean? I'm not telling you not to talk to your family or whatever. Just have healthy boundaries, okay? And state them. What is that Nine of Wands about? Yeah, Six of Wands, protecting oneself, protecting one's victory. You know, I'm not saying people shouldn't know about what's going on in your life if you feel so inclined to share. Just be very mindful about what it is that you are sharing. You know what I mean? I mean, even though we care about our family, we care about our friends, all that stuff, right? Not everybody will be happy for you, even though they may say that they are. So you have to be able to discern that and just set proper boundaries. Okay. But there's betrayal by family or some kind. Okay. I do have I got Cancer, Pisces, Gemini strongly, Sagittarius, Scorpio. Yeah. All right, let's see. Bittersweet at the end of February. Where is that? So this tells me it's like you love this person, you love these people, whatever this is. So you do have some good memories, and you are going to appreciate that, and you carry that with you. But at the same time, nevertheless, you know, sometimes you got to take the good with the bad. But if it's this level of betrayal, maybe not so much. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, you know what I mean? Like, the good has to weigh the bad. And now I know we have family and close friends, and we care about these people, and we love them, and all that wonderful stuff, right? Partners, whomever. But if they're bringing more bitter than sweet, even though there has been sweet times, we cherish that. We carry those with us, right? Then you have to really reevaluate your level of engagement. If that makes any sense. What is that about? Wisdom, but and that doesn't make you a bad person. You may, and when you set boundaries, and I've talked about this before, and we always need a refresher, myself included. When you set a boundary, you know what it is, you state it. If people get upset about you setting a boundary, that's not your problem. That's for them to deal with. They get to make a choice at that point if they're going to respect you because they love and care for you, and they respect you if they're going to adhere the boundary, right? And or they can choose not to, and they can be butthurt about it, but that's still not your problem. And it will tell you that if someone gets mad about you setting a boundary, is so true. That means they were either benefiting or hoping to benefit from you not having any. So at the end of the day, each individual is responsible for protecting our hearts, not guarding them, but like, keeping them, not having like a wall up, but boundaries. So the good can come in and the bad can stay out. If that makes any sense. And it says, an accomplishment that comes at a cost, a sacrifice for the greater good, beauty in imperfection, cold comfort. I'm not sure what that means. Complexity, the lesser of two evils, a necessary but regrettable action. Finding out there was an easier way when it's too late, too good to be true, lost love, a complicated figure. So we have to set boundaries with family and friends as well regarding our personal, interpersonal relationships, our romantic relationships, hell, even our friendships. Or, you know what I'm saying? Even, because we teach people how we want to be treated to a certain extent. I'm not talking about abuse, right? And all that kind of stuff. But it will show you. It will show you if people can't respect your boundary, they don't respect you. And that's very clear, you know what I'm saying? So some of you, I'm not saying you should or shouldn't, but some of you could be letting go of people that do not respect you, or are committed to misunderstanding you, or, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Some of you are not willing to waste any more time of investing in something that's not bearing fruit, if that makes any sense. Like the ground is hard. It's like the soils went bad, and it's not going to take root. Whatever seeds you plant are not taking root, and so later they can be harvested, right? This is also somebody who's reaping what they've sown. That's Taurus, or it could be Virgo. Yeah, see, Three of Pentacles. This is going back to the drawing board here, re-strategizing. This could also be at work. You could be getting a new job maybe as well at the end of the month, or getting offered an opportunity. But this is like strategizing, offering support. Someone may be coming into, maybe be careful with that, play on your emotions about gaining or garnishing some type of support or financial security. You can set boundaries around that. You can offer them emotional support. You don't have to offer financial. What's that about? I think that's the Tower. Boom. It's going to be a bit of a shock. Someone could be reaping what they've sown. We all have our lessons, usually before we get our blessings, or sometimes our blessings are wrapped in lessons, like kind of like layered. You get through it. You know what I mean? And that happens for everybody, me included. Look, the Sun card. So something may be coming out about investments here. Or there's a Tower that could be coming. A lot of Scorpio energy here. By the end of the month. It's kind of bittersweet. It's going to shock some people. Okay. Yeah, we have the Hierophant here as well. Something about a contract. Or the Tower is brought in by the divine. It's orchestrated that way because the energy has to, you know, be moved. If something becomes too stagnant in your life or in a relationship or in a direction or on your path, this is like your course correction, divine intervention here to move the energy, right? Aries, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo here. And because something needs to be worked on, sometimes that's a solo journey. And that's okay. Okay, yeah, look. What is this? Two of Cups. Something about a work relationship coming to light for some of you, not all of you. And with the Page of Cups, yeah, again, twice. An offer. Someone could be pregnant. If you don't want to be pregnant, use precaution. Or some of you may be finding out that you're pregnant. Or got someone pregnant. But there's something about working on a connection here. There's, you know, I feel like there is mutual love. But it has to be worked on, how do I say this? A lot of emotional support here. Five of Swords, yeah. There's a lot of people here who want to win at all costs or cause conflict in a connection, a friendship, a family dynamic, a business partnership, because they feel like they're not getting what they feel entitled to, and they're not entitled to shit. If that makes any sense. Okay, what is that about? Why? There's a lot of manipulation here. So if you've been feeling like either somebody here's got more influence in something than you do, then yeah, it's about to be revealed. It's going to be exposed. What is that? Three of Cups. There's something about an argument with a friend as well, potentially. Or cause, this is not you who's seeing this, this could be somebody you're connected to, friend, family member, romantic partner, husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever your promises are. Someone's going to realize that with the Three of Pentacles and the Three of Cups here, that somebody here has been actively working against them or you this entire time on purpose. One more for the top and I got to go. Yeah, there's a lot of sadness here. There's regret for doing that. It feels like somebody here, whomever's been doing this, you, them, or somebody you know, the people who have invested so much time and energy into causing conflict in a connection, conflict at work, or just overall just discord, they're going to be exposed. I don't think it's by you. I feel like it's brought in by the divine because that's not okay. You know what I mean? There's going to be remorse here. Side note, you could have a friend come in, somebody that you haven't spoken to in a while. Maybe they come in and they want to apologize. They have regret and remorse for a conflict from the past. There could be, I don't know if apologies and forgiveness doesn't mean reconciliation of any relationship, family, friend, lover, partner, spouse, whomever. It just means that there's like some type of closure. What is that? Knight of Pentacles here. It's been a long time coming for this to be cleared out. So the energy can move, okay, basically. Okay. And I feel like it's gonna answer some questions for you, or it's gonna answer, maybe you're giving somebody this clarity or something like that. That's possible too. But it's gonna allow the energy to move itself because the Tower, where is it? Where's the card? Where I just had it. Hold on. What did I do with it? That's not okay. So the Tower is literally divine intervention here. Is that even if it's by itself, the Tower is brought in by the divine because one, it could be a test. Two, it could also be that the energy it's been too, like I said, stuck or stagnant, and it needs to start moving. The energy needs to flow. You know what I'm saying? Flow state. And this could be somebody you were friends with a long time ago. For some of you. Because this can talk about traditions, or somebody's blowing up a tradition, like changing the way that they think about things. It doesn't have to just be one way because it's the way it's always been done in a family dynamic. It can be done differently. As long as all parties are agreeing, whatever that's about. Okay. But that is what I got, honey. So whatever this is, it feels like there's going to be a very deep healing. You know what I'm saying? Of some kind in February for you, collective. And I feel like that is, it's, you know, healing is not easy. It's kind of messy, but it's very necessary. And it's not linear either. It takes time, and it takes time to process and to do the self-reflection and do the, you know, deep dives. And I feel like this is a very big, or it has been a very deep dive. I feel like about all parties involved, justice for all parties involved, for the highest good of all parties involved, whatever this is about. Because it's necessary. Okay. Oh, there's one last message here for some reason, and I need to close my office door. What is that? Hold on. Anything else? Anything else for the collective, honey? It's actually a pretty good reading. I mean, it's not, like I said, it's bittersweet. Look, there's empathy. Compassion, which is really just empathy in action, right? Yeah, and look, fulfillment. Also finances too. I feel like you're passing a test or some type of, like, again, like getting through the leg that you've been I feel like you've been diligently working on for quite some time. And it brings in emotional fulfillment, spiritual fulfillment, maybe in financial. Okay, because you're being shown that it's okay to move forward or something. Yeah, look, resourcefulness. I'm telling you. We got Pisces, Sagittarius, and Cancer. Yeah. Okay. So there is bringing in a blessing too, because it's closing out, so new can come in, so there can be more healing and maybe some restoration. It could be reconciliation, but not necessarily. It's just like maybe coming home to yourself. If it's not like, you know, reconciling a family dynamic or a relationship or whatever, or friendship, it's just coming home to your most authentic self, unapologetically, of course. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me close my office door. Give me 1 second. Let's see. All right. What's up? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm about to shake my whole table. Hold on. I gotta get the little spray because that eraser that I have is just not cutting it. I thought, oh, you're welcome, honey. I thought that was pretty good, actually. Hey, Aries man, what's up, honey? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna go on to Aquarius and then we'll get into Aries, honey. Let's see. But y'all don't forget that I have my we're gonna put this. I guess I'll put it there. My 50% off on all private personal readings, including over the phone and pre-recorded and the emergency ones. So definitely check that out. Okay. I need to post the actual pricing so people can see. It's like really inexpensive. I'm glad you're doing good, honey. Let's see. What's up, Aquarius? Birthday babes. Hold on. Baby. Hello. Let's see. All right, let me do your, can you read that? Hold it. Sort of, kind of. I need to get a bigger one, or I really need to get a desktop, like with a tower and everything, where I can run that software where it runs at the bottom of the screen for you guys. I need to do that one day. We'll see. All right, what's up, Aquarius, honey? Let's see whatever comes out for you for currently right now. And then what's up? Hey, gun guy, what's up, honey? How are you? For currently right now, and then I've kind of been mid-February, and the end of February as well. Let's see. Obviously, you know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. YouTube memberships are below. Also, my Patreon link is below. Recommended readers. I will be adding more people to the recommended readers list as well. And then what else? I told, oh, super chats are open. Price and pin at the top. This can obviously be you, cross watcher, or somebody you know. Let's see. It could be about anything. What's going on, please, currently for Aquarius? Oh, we have death. It doesn't have to be like literally. Okay. There's something about I can talk about transformation as well. It could be done with a Scorpio. It doesn't have to be. Or fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Something could be transforming from one alchemical state to another. Okay. What about mid-February? Let's see. Work. That's not a necessarily bad card right there. The bees are very prosperous energy. You could be changing jobs. Or you could be getting blessed with something because you're transforming or transitioning from one position. You could be getting a higher position. Ooh, I'm hot. This one made me hot. Not like angry hot, but like temperature hot. Okay. What about the end of February? Forgiveness in reverse. Grudge. So somebody, yeah, knowledge in reverse. There's something hidden about something. I'm going to take it. Okay, so you're very smart, and I appreciate that about you. You are the sign of the exiles, the outcasts, the friendships, also the water bearer, and changing of times. This can talk about something, an idea or something needing to the way of mode of thinking here. Also, side note, be careful of candles being left unattended. Don't do that, right? Or someone's trying to dim your light or something like that. Or take your shine or something. Okay. With knowledge here, there's something that's been hidden or concealed. Could be documents. It's something that, I don't know, if someone's holding a grudge or there's something that's unforgivable or someone's trying to hide something from you or you them or something like that, or somebody you know. What's that about? What's death card about? There's something that's ending, could be, or just one, way of being in that connection, a friendship, family dynamic, work thing, or, patterns of behaviors are transforming. That's not a bad thing. Let's see, what's that about? And it says a definitive end, okay, an irretrievable loss. I'm not saying that right. Passing from one phase to another. Okay. A generational shift, a guiding light loss, a natural end, a reckoning with morality, realizing what's really important, perhaps too late. Winter, one who triggers an ending. Okay. All right. Well, what's that about? I'm not saying someone's going to pass. Someone could have already passed. And if that's the case, my deepest condolences. These cards are sticking. What is this about? It could also be a connection or friendship or something's ending in that way. Or it could be a job thing. High Priestess reverse. Someone's a medium, but something's coming out here about someone's passing. No more secrecy. Also, but just be careful of any form of like hidden agendas, or that could be the end of a hidden agenda. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. What's that about? Yeah, communication. Aries energy. Someone could be a medium. This can talk about, okay, it's going to sound trippy, what I'm about to say. So, how do I explain that, Spirit? Okay. I'm trying to use a TV show or like, I don't know, like a movie. It's called like Upside Down. I think it's a movie. It's like a sci-fi movie. That may not be the name. It's not a paid promotion or anything, but it's like the living world, right? You have the living world, and then you have the spirit world as a mirror image of the living world in some form or fashion. maybe not all the same people there because they're in the spirit world, or kind of like the spirit world's all around it. But anyways, you get the point. Somebody here is talking to something is being revealed. So you could be a medium. Side note. That can, if you don't know what it is, you don't know what it feels like. Typically, they're usually born. That's no judgment towards anybody else. No one's better than anyone else, right? There can be some type of, there can be sometimes a ranking, but it just depends on generational stuff or ancestors. And sometimes it can happen or get amplified through near-death experiences. Not saying you're going to have one. So just put it out there. There's somebody here who is talking to someone in spirit. You or someone else. Yeah, it's like a direct line. Or take away the scary part. The horror movie, not Insidious, but it's called no, I think it's called Insidious. But take away the scary parts. The woman, the older woman who could walk into the further. But it hopefully it looks better than that, right? But it actually does. It's not like that, but it's like kind of like how someone can spirit walk and talk to them, or stay on their side of the veil and talk to. Okay. You may be getting, that could be you. Maybe you're getting an upgrade in that. Like, and again, that can be a little alarming. So cleanse, protect, boundaries. If you don't have good boundaries in your regular, which I know everything is technically spiritual, but you don't have good boundaries with other people in your life, like that are living people, and you don't respect other people's boundaries, the spirits are not going to respect you. You know what I'm saying? Look, Seven of Swords. I don't like that. That is Aquarius. It doesn't have to be you. Aries, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio here. Well, what is this about? Seven lies, or somebody who's been trying to get away. Someone's been trying to get away with either stealing documents, communications, or something about someone's passing, or fraudulent activity about a document. Okay. Also, side note, you might want not to scare anybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, honey. My deepest condolences to you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss, honey. Let me see what the Seven of Swords is about, because someone could be trying to steal something as well. Yeah, look, we got Scholar in reverse. There is legalities. Probate. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, honey, for nobody here, but somebody here forged documents, signatures. It could have been from someone's passing, maybe. There's communication here, or news arrives. It can be a letter, a document, something like that. With Scholar reverse, can talk about an attorney, because got all those books, right? Someone didn't do something by the books here. It's fraud or fraudulent. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. You might want to look into that, or somebody needs to look into that. Okay, what's the second lie, or cheerfulness in reverse? Or someone's sadness was a lie. Okay. It was a performance. Yeah, a female foe in reverse. And that's why somebody came after somebody else who can see. So if this is not you that can see through it, somebody else saw through some bullshit. They sensed it. That could be you. And that's why somebody came after another person. Aquarius, I don't like your reading. What's going on? Okay, what's the fourth lie about home and Harriet? Let me see. House. Listen. Side note, if this is not your house, somebody here, it could be you. You could be a medium. If this is like someone who passed away, they're trying to get your attention. Someone did something illegal about a home, or in a home, and then somebody was faking the funk about their sadness. Somebody else picked up on it or something. Okay. Or if that's the case, someone could, I don't like it. Someone might be trying to steal somebody's home from out underneath them. I don't know how that works. Yeah, fortune. Somebody was hiding. Someone's hiding money. Inheritance. Some type of money. Okay, we got child in reverse. Yeah, whatever this is, it's like inheritance. Ooh, yeah, somebody stole money, honey. It was inheritance. Somebody stole it. And it's like, so if somebody went into somebody else's home that was either gotten illegally or underhanded in an underhanded way, and then something was found in that home and taken, that was inheritance money or something about that. And now, whomever took, so pay attention to people's lives around you. If somebody's life is kind of falling apart, it's because they have stolen inheritance. Ancestors do not like that shit. The dead don't like that. It needs to go to where it's supposed to go. Last one. Yep, merchant reverse. This is manipulation all day, every day. Yeah, it is. Yeah, thoughts in reverse. Somebody never would have thought in a million years, you, Crosswatch, or somebody here, that this would be revealed. But it has to be revealed because someone's being haunted or cursed by the dead because they didn't do the right thing. Not by a living person, someone in spirit. It's that whatever they stole, whatever wasn't divvied out appropriately, has an attachment to it now because it has to be corrected. Ooh. Yeah, you don't want to mess with a dead honey. I'm not saying you, I'm just saying in general, right? Okay. Ooh-wee. Okay. Moving on. Middle of February, so this is also part of right now, work. Because somebody worked very, very hard for a long time, or someone was saving up money for a long time. It's a lot of money here. Bumblebees is very prosperous. And it's like hidden knowledge. Whatever somebody's done, either for money to get this money or stole it, or whatever they did to life insurance or inheritance, it's unforgivable. There's a long, oh boy. Okay, what's that about? What's work about? It says putting in the effort, striving for an accomplishment, operating at peak efficiency, earning a living, diligence, labor, exertion, a place of business, being part of the system, the price of doing business, a worker, coworker, boss, or colleague. It's something underhanded here. Somebody here did something really messed up on their job, or they stole something, but it belonged to, it was like an inheritance or property or a estate of some kind that belongs to someone. And it never made it to that person or whomever, you or somebody else, and now it's like a big problem. Yeah, that's why Eight of Pentacles reverse. That's why somebody's not able to work or get stable work, or they might have actually taken that money and invested in a business, and that business is failing because of it. Because it needs to be made right. Oh. Yep. Or skimming from the top. Yep. Seven of Wands reverse. We got Virgo. We also have Leo here. There's no defense for this. Whatever this is, there is no defense for this. I mean, whomever's done this, they can't defend against the spirit. If somebody here didn't believe in ancestors, they're about to. Or they're starting to. I'm not wishing this on nobody. So whatever they're trying to do, work or spiritual work to try to protect themselves, it's not working because it's tied to whatever was stolen. Or whatever the plan was with that money, either to harm the person who's supposed to receive it, or it was like life insurance money, but that person didn't pass away necessarily naturally. Yeah, that's a problem. Bingo. Yep. Aries, the action that somebody took is being criticized heavily because no defense for this. Yeah, holding back emotions as well on top of it. Very petulant child, very arrogant. Or somebody here's waiting for somebody to be at work in order to do something for life insurance. Be careful. I don't know. Maybe watching true crime or something. Okay. All right. One more on that. What's that about? I don't know. Something's in a drink. I don't know what that's about. To make someone incapacitated. What the hell is this about? So I don't know. Someone might be trying to dose somebody, so that just made me really hot. Don't be mindful of your drinks and food here, Aquarius, Crosswatcher, whomever this is for, because someone might be trying to get somebody in a defenseless or incapacitated state. Yeah, Page of Cups reversed. Don't do it. Don't do it. Or don't take the drink or whatever this is. Don't, whatever this is. Yeah, there's death in reverse. Nope. And then blame it on a Scorpio. Or someone's trying to get something like to one up somebody to use as leverage, but they've been like dosed without their consent. Yeah, the world. And so they can show it to the world. Whatever this is, it's like some type of plot. What is that about? Or to get someone like, or somebody might be using something over someone's head. Maybe that already took place. I don't know. Yeah, hope. Someone's hoping that for something here. What's that about? Consistency. Someone's hoping for consistency here, but somebody here has other plans. Male enemy in reverse. Okay. This enemy, female or male, will be revealed here. Old woman in reverse. They are younger and waiting. So there's something about that. There could be an affair going on as well. Widower in reverse. It doesn't work. Okay, something, or this already took place. I don't know, whatever. I got to get out of that, but whatever that's about. Okay. Nope. Side note, I hate to say this. Oh, but I got it. Okay. I'm not okay. I have to give the messages as they're given to me from spirit. Only take what resonates, okay? And I'm not wishing this on nobody, but this is forewarned, is forearmed. So whomever this is for, I would pay attention. Somebody here gives like NyQuil or like baby NyQuil or like kid version NyQuil to a kid so that they go to sleep, so they go out and have an affair. That doesn't go very well. Just put it out there. I'm not wishing on nobody, okay? So somebody needs to not do that. Something about allergic reaction or miscalculation. We shouldn't do it regardless. Something about that. It's something now unforgivable. Yeah. Woo! I don't like it. And if that's the case, do not wish that for nobody. You could be a cop. I don't know. You could be a private investigator. You could be child protective services or something like that. It says holding a grudge, hard feelings, living in the past, resentment, anger, offense, leaving in a huff, feeling wronged, a breach of trust, duplicity discovered. I'm not sure what that means. And indefensible action, a cruel judge. Yeah. Yep. Someone's hoping that somebody gets rid of a wife or I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, rejection. And whatever this is, it could also have a lot to do with money, because the money doesn't belong to whomever stole it. It belongs to the descendant. 3 of Cups. Yeah. Or somebody's third party and wrap tight. Side note. They feel rejected, so they're holding a grudge. Yeah, they feel rejected in a relationship. I don't like it. Yep, Knight of Wands in reverse. Nope. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and something happens. Somebody, like, I don't know, snaps. Yep, because they were being breadcrumbed, or they plot on a wife, or whatever. Somebody loses their shit, though. Virgo energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Lovers, yeah. Somebody here has got 2 people here. Gemini energy. Someone loses their mind here. This can also talk about investigation. Aquarius, this could be you. Maybe you're asking questions here, or someone is being questioned, whether it's a family member, a lover, or God forbid, a kid, or God forbid, anybody, right? Somebody here needs, yeah, there's something that somebody here is not saying. It will be discovered, whomever that is. Okay. I got to get out of this one, honey. No. Where is it? Knowledge. Oh, no. Nope. It says ignorance, misperception, or misunderstanding, lack of awareness or experience, unable to comprehend something, unfamiliar, absolutely oblivious, illiterate, in the dark, blissful ignorance, a neophyte. Okay, it's like a beginner, I guess, and a fool. But it's in reverse. I'm going with somebody here wants this to stay hidden, like at all costs, no matter what the cost is. Okay. Could be you. Maybe you know something that you're not saying here, or another Aquarius or Gemini or Libra here. Or somebody here is being questioned about something. Someone's also trying to, like, if it's financial, they're trying to fudge their books or their, like, financial ledgers or something like that. Somebody hiding money. Justice. I'm telling you, someone's getting questioned by the law. I'm not a lawyer, not a cop. It's not legal advice. Please understand that. Someone is being questioned by the law. The truth will be known. The Fool. Something's reckless here. Something was. Yeah, 3 of Swords reverse. Yeah. Someone's in trouble. Because where's the money? There's a lot of manipulation and hiding money here. Someone could be opening up about this. Or somebody was trying to root somebody or whatever. It's backfiring horrifically. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yep. Somebody wants to save their ass and stay out of jail. Now, when this is in reverse, when it's in the upright, usually it's Aquarius, but in this card is Gemini. It's knowing something. You see the raven? You see the raven? Right? It's a messenger. Right? It's knowing something but can't prove it. In reverse, knowing something and then it's confirmed with evidence. Yeah, 4 of Swords. Laid to rest. Yeah. Somebody here gets the information. Regardless. So I gotta let this one go, but yeah. Someone wants to save their ass. Okay. Where's that at? Okay. No, not this one. Okay. What are they trying to save their ass about? And I gotta go. Obviously trying to get away with something. They're not going to be able to. Someone is going to be turned in. Someone's being questioned by the law. Or something. Okay. What's that about? Again, 8 of Swords in reverse. It is true. Evidence. Okay. Confirmation. Again, with the Libra Justice card. This is, what is it called? Law and Order. The TV show. Not a paper motion. And again, okay. Aquarius energy, King of Swords. That's the Sopranos. Somebody owes... someone's being investigated for something, and they got some money tied up with some people that they probably shouldn't have it tied up with. And they want the money. Or they don't want to be talked about in what's it called, deposition? Or someone's paying somebody, paying off a cop or a lawyer. Someone paid for some type of, this Breaking Bad, some type of illegal substances. If you ever seen the show, you can look it up. It's yeah, Eight of Pentacles. Something's gonna. Someone's well, that is like a lab, if you know what I'm saying. If you ever saw Breaking Bad, something, and this is MacGyver, or somebody knows somebody who knew somebody in the medical field to write a bogus something. There's investigation. Sherlock Holmes. Okay. Something. Only take it if it resonates. If it's not your story, do not make it fit. Yeah, someone saw this shit coming. Or someone's waiting for some type of information at a distance or something. Or something about traveling for work. Or somebody here is going to do this while somebody is traveling for work against a person who can see and like speak to the dead about this. So somebody's targeting a high priestess or a medium because they can't actually speak with the dead and they're revealing something. Okay. Does it work? King Cups in the upright, which, did we have that before? I had that for the collective message, didn't I? Yeah. Miami, what was this? Magnum PI. He was in Hawaii. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Something about traveling. Yeah, investigation. Or someone's going to make it look like somebody here ran off because they're guilty, but they went to Hawaii, but they really didn't because they were, Target or something. Or someone was paid to help with this. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. You got the Emperor. But see, I don't know what show this is. I can't remember. But this person's guilty of something. Yep, guilty. I gotta let this go. Maybe you're watching true crime. I don't know. It ain't my business, honey. Some business, but it's for somebody here. So just be mindful of that. Or if you have questions about the past, it's gonna be, answered. Or something. Or somebody's dealing with. Somebody owes some money to somebody. Okay. Or someone's an undercover cop. Not the medium person, but somebody is. Where's that deck I just had? Where'd I put it? Oh. But that's what I got, honey. All right. I gotta let that one go. But I hope that helps you, whatever that's about. Or you're just watching a crazy movie. A true crime movie or a podcast or something. The people involved who are doing this or setting this up go to jail for a very long time. So if something, show me what the hell? They won't let me let it go. I need to let it go. Okay, Spirit, one last message, okay? And I got to let it go. This is a little bit of a warning message. So keep that in mind, Aquarius. Or that was, or for somebody here. Okay. What about the people who did this? Yeah, they're lying, falseness. And they're going through hellacious misfortune. This is like the Tower on steroids. And the like fortune telling, like, well, the word that's on is a little derogatory, but it's gypsy. So it's Romany. It's supposed to be Romany. But that's what it is. Fortune telling, these have been around for ages. Yeah, this is like real bad. Something about a house fire. Not wishing that. Nope. Being haunted. Someone's being watched by the spirit of whatever because they need to give the money. They need to make this right and don't do anything else nefarious. Justice needs to happen here. Okay, yeah, look, I'm telling you, it's about money. And fidelity and loyalty. Allegiances as well. Someone's loyal to money or loyal to whatever. Yeah, house. Somebody also could have a dog that would have already passed in spirit that's protecting the home and getting like biting that ass, like for real, eating them up. Like it looks like, even though they're not a hellhound, they're over the rainbow, but they look like that to others. Or somebody here who is a seer or a medium in a dream state, somebody here could look like they are like the archangel of death, or like a grim reaper, or not like the angel, but like the grim reaper. It's not because they're a bad person. Whomever, they've been done wrong and they're still alive, or somebody's planning to do wrong. Shall that plan go through, it's not going to be good for the people involved or something. Because that person could actually be protected by archangels, even the archangel of death. Look, Melody. Mm-mm. Yeah, the divine saw it. That's why. For whomever this is for, the divine saw it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, communication. Somebody does talk to the divine, period. Like direct, spiritual direct message, spiritual DMs or something. But like, okay. They're very, whomever is the messenger here for you, you or somebody else, they are beloved by the divine. Very, oh, they get it. They do twice. This deck is doubled up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, look. They will start to, so whomever this messenger is, or seer or medium, they get nauseous when it's like something really messed up. The divine has a way of signaling to this person that don't drink that, don't eat that, don't go there, don't do this. They will get physically like not wishing on nobody, but they will throw up. Kind of like, like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but more intense and like in real life, or get like a splitting headache. Somebody's being protected heavily. Yeah, look, from loss. Mm-hmm. Again, the divine's got both eyes, all the eyes, the one and the all, the one and the two on the situation. Completely. I mean, you can't, nobody, whomever is doing this, Aquarius, they cannot escape the eye of God or the most high, higher power, Brahman, whomever your higher power is of your understanding. There is no escaping of it. You can't, whatever's hidden is not ever really hidden. Okay. Can I go, please? That is important for somebody here. Okay. So people are hoping to get a piece of the pie. They're either turning a blind eye, allegedly, or they are, enabling it or condoning it, or part of being in cahoots or whatever, plotting on somebody, or did plot, and now they're trying to do that again. Or I don't know. It's not going to work. Aquarius, Crosswatcher, whomever is doing this, or this is a wild movie you're watching. So the divine, someone here is being watched at wherever they go by the divine. You cannot run. Whomever is doing this, they cannot run the law, spiritual law, the universe, karma, and the Most High, your higher power of your understanding. The universe, source of all creation, got eyes everywhere, like literally everywhere, or something like that. Okay. Woo, honey, I gotta go on that one. What the hell? Not my business. That is, whatever this is not my business. So if you are a seer, like a medium, a seer, or that's being activated in you, it's for your, one, it's because it's part of your purpose. Two, it's for your protection. Because you're going to get a premonition or a dream or a vision, or you're going to I'm not wishing that you throw up, but you may throw up. Like it's like pow, you can feel it in your sacral chakra, you can feel it your intuition. It's like, but it's crystal clear, if that makes any sense. Are you being visited in your dream state, and other people are being haunted? Bad. I gotta go. Can I go? I'm going anyways. All right, but that's what I got, honey. whatever that's about, I hope it helps you or crosswatcher, whomever this is for, because it's pretty serious. Someone's trying to comfort somebody who is like for real, because they did it to somebody else. Now they're trying to do it again to somebody's highly favored, protected, and like a true like seer or medium or something like that, like for real, for real. And that is no bueno, honey. And someone could also be trying to cover up an affair of some kind. There's a lot going on here, honey. A lot of greed here. I don't like that. It's like, I mean, a lot of greed. Okay. And anger. Okay. Sometimes, not everybody. Okay, let me tell you about this. Okay, so some people, their spiritual are part of their either part of their spiritual gift or it's like their main gift. They can actually walk through somebody's deepest secrets, like their deepest recesses of their mind and heart. They can't talk about it. They're not supposed to talk about it by what they see, okay, or something like that. It could be something like that. It's not necessarily a fun one. Okay. But it can be like a protective one. I don't know why I want to say that, but it's something like that. All right. I got to go. All right. Thank you, Spirit. All right. What's up, Aries? Baby. How are you? Moving on. Oh, woo. That was intense. That one was intense. I was not expecting that one. Okay. It's like someone trying to do their confession. I felt like I just heard that. This is my confession. It was by that's not my business. By design. Okay. Okay, but I'm moving on. Let's see. Thank you, Spirit. All right, what's up, Aries? Baby, hello. Let's see, whatever comes out for you. Any placement of Aries this is good for. Also, cross watchers, more welcome to be here. Please, 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 only, and I mean only take the parts that resonate. Do not make it fit if it doesn't. If it's not for you, don't try to twist it to be for you, okay? This can obviously be for you or the cross watcher or somebody that you know, or it's just not your message, okay? And that's okay. Or there could be a little tiny piece in there for you, and that's okay if that's the only part, all right? Then that means it was just meant for you, that little part, okay? What else? But don't make it fit, okay? Also, if you want to get a private personal reading with me, they are 50% off all of them until the 16th, or when midnight strikes over until the 17th. Definitely email me the word love as well. You can get that, or you can get a super chat here as well, or both, whatever. You have your guidance to get it submitted. Check out recommended readers as well as YouTube memberships and Patreon. And yeah, here we go. What's up, honey? What's going on for my Aries? Love in reverse. Okay. Okay, what about middle February? Okay, we got authority figure in reverse. Okay. And end of February, we got unfinished with a missing piece of the puzzle. What's at the bottom? Loneliness in reverse. Somebody wasn't alone, or if someone's telling you that they did something alone or that they were going somewhere alone, maybe they did in that moment, but they met someone there or something. Or if you've been feeling lonely, no tea, no shade. You won't be lonely for very long. Okay. This can be someone's trying to hide something. Either from authorities or from, the universe, the most high, whatever. There is a missing piece of the puzzle that has been left unfinished. We may want on that. Why is that unfinished for Aries at the end of the month? Why? Okay, the clock is ticking in reverse. Because somebody really feels like they got a bunch of time. And we have a loss here. Somebody's playing games, okay? Or they're attempting to. Okay. Or someone might be out of time to finish a piece of or an actual puzzle. Okay. What's the love about? Like, no love lost is what I just heard. It says no connection or regard, heartbreak, hatred. I don't like it. The object of one's contempt. I don't like it. The bane of one's. I really don't like bane of one's existence. A cold heart, a mortal enemy. Wow. Okay. 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 Well, somebody wants to be the problem here. Either someone's trying to make you out to be the problem, or cross-watcher, or somebody you know. Somebody here is really trying to turn people against another person for some reason. Don't let somebody scapegoat you, Aries. Okay? What is this about? Ooh. The Magician. Virgo, Gemini, maybe? What is this about? Someone's manifesting something. Someone could, and that's like Nikola Tesla from this tarot deck, right? Someone is using energy in an improper way, or trying to manifest hatred, or someone's been manifesting off of hatred. That's weird. But look at the flowers, though. Or somebody is irritated by your ability to manifest. One from top. Look, Phoenix Rising, Judgment. Or somebody here is trying to get you to face judgment. A Sagittarius, Scorpio there. This is resurrection. Like from your own ashes, like you rise like the phoenix here. Somebody hates that about another person. Whether they hate it about you, or you hate about somebody, or somebody you know hates the fact that somebody here is able to rise like the phoenix from their own ashes over and over again. I mean, that's a beautiful quality here. I mean, someone's just, or they're just very jealous. Someone's very jealous here. What's up, Queen Tiki? How are you, honey? Someone's jealous, honey. Yeah, look, Nine of Swords reverse, Gemini energy. We got Aries, or Judgment. I mean, you are Aries. Judgment, Scorpio, Sagittarius. We got Virgo, Gemini here. And they don't feel bad about it. Somebody here does not lose no sleep about trying to manifest hatred for another person. Like, they do not lose no sleep. Or someone doesn't feel bad about making a certain decision. Okay. Hope you're doing good, honey. Who's down here? Let's see. What's that about? Yeah, the World in reverse. This can talk about somebody who is being trapped in something, or somebody who hasn't been able to close out a karmic cycle because they keep repeating mistakes of the past over and over and over and over. So this is like someone stuck in a karmic loop. While another person is rising from their ashes, manifesting a decision, a resurrection of some kind. Okay, and people hate that about you, or you hate that about somebody, or somebody around you is hating on someone here for being able to do that. Okay. So, or whatever somebody has done, they don't have a conscience about it. Okay. Okay. Look, Page of Pentacles with that one too. Something about a job, a new opportunity. Okay. It may pay a little bit less. So you got haters, basically, Aries or crosswatcher or whomever this is. Somebody's a whole ass hater, like through and through. Somebody here doesn't feel bad about paying other people to hate on somebody, whatever the hell that's about. That's not okay. Authority figure in reverse. Somebody here thinks that somebody doesn't know, that they can't see something. I don't know what that means. I don't know if you work in a company where there's like legalities here or the law. You could be working in law enforcement of some kind. Maybe somebody here really someone else who is under another's control. A lack of guiding figure or authority. A sense that no one is watching. Freedom, perhaps with consequences. Personal responsibility. A protege, underling, or functionary. So somebody here really thinks that nobody can see them, or that somebody really thinks that somebody here, like, there's no consequences. Somebody, Aries, somebody here believes that they are bigger than the program, and they're not. That they can just do whatever they want willy-nilly, and they will never have to pay that price. That's not how that shit works. Okay, whomever's doing that. Okay, what's that about? Sorry, these kind of stick. So what's that about? Yeah, we got the Knight of Swords reverse. This is not good. With the King of Swords reverse. Somebody feels like they are going to get away with something. Whatever this is. Some type of aggression. After the live stream, I will put free resources underneath the timestamps. But somebody here really feels like they're... Oh, someone's hiding. What's that about? Yeah, they're trying to hide something, keep something from being public where nobody can see something. But I feel like, I don't know, maybe you're an investigator or something like that. But there's some type of, this is a lot of manipulation. Also aggression. Somebody's trying to catch somebody outside. I'm not promoting that on my channel. Somebody is going to try to do that. Okay. Yeah, Five of Wands reverse. A lot of Leo energy here. Okay, one more. King of Wands reverse. Yep. Someone really thinks of... No, that could be you. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or that could be somebody else. Listen, the King of Swords reverse with the King of Wands reverse is not good. That is very arrogant, entitled, a bully, abrasive, aggressive, selfish, extremely entitled. For the streets as well. They sleep with anybody all the time. I don't know, it could be two. Somebody's like not going to call the authorities because two men are duking it out. I'm not wishing this on nobody. Let's not be violent, okay? But the King of Swords reverse, well, one that can talk about a failed missed opportunity and a failed strategy, but can also talk about violence and a lot of manipulation. But if the King of Swords reverse and the King of Wands reverse are the same person, that's not good. That's really, really, really not good. Like at all. Okay. Why are they showing up like this? Yeah, you need to have your guard up here. Or someone needs to use protection. If somebody here is sleeping with multiple people, somebody needs to use protection here. Yeah. Someone did not protect, or somebody did not protect a marriage or a family. Pisces, Cancer, Sagittarius, Aries. Queen of Wands. That could be you. Maybe you are protecting yourself from the situation. Now, the King of Wands reverse and the Queen of Wands upper are the same element, fire. They're supposed to be like a true pair. But I feel like if this is you, you look good. You don't want no parts and no smoke here. Or you feel like something is, or you maybe feel like a King of Wands reverse is not fulfilled in a connection. Well, what is this about? Missed opportunity with an air sign? I don't know what that's about. What's this Queen of, what is that Queen of Wands doing? Third party energy, 3 cups in reverse. I'm not here to judge you, honey. Either you have a third party or finding out that you are a third party or that your person has a third party. Cancer energy. Yep, rejection. Someone's being rejected. Somebody wants to look back. You or somebody else here. Or you're rejecting someone or someone's. Yep, 7 of Swords reverse. That's true. Confession. 7 confessions. I'm going to take it. Ooh, the devil. This is the devil always comes to collect. I did a reading. What was that? It was Queens Divine Feminines over on Patreon. Yeah, there's a collection. I don't know. I don't remember. I'll remember this, the thumbnail and the title, but that's it. But somebody here made a payment or made a deal, and I don't know. It's not good. I feel like you don't want to be a part of that. If this is not you doing this, you don't want a part of that shit. I promise. There's like an obsession or toxic or like there's an obsession or abuse of power here. With the Magician and the Devil here, that's abuse of power. Spiritual power, magic, actually. What's this confession about? Or someone's getting caught in the act of doing something diabolical. Okay. Consistency in reverse. Confession about why somebody's been inconsistent. Yeah, 3 people. Joyfulness in reverse. Someone's not happy about this. There's a man and 2 women here, or it could be a woman and 2 men. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, sweetheart. Someone's going to send somebody a letter or some I don't know. So maybe somebody here is confessing to you about what they've done. Or it could be like a friend telling you about what they've done to their partner. Or something. Yeah, service in reverse. Someone likes to dominate other people. Hey, whatever your thing is, not my business, right? Nope. Someone's not happy about something ending because it has to end or something. Yeah, look, nope, misfortune. It's not good. Someone's trying to bring misfortune to a sweetheart because they got broken up with. So if you got broken up or if you broke up with somebody, they're not happy about that shit. Or if somebody chose you over somebody else, they're not happy about that shit. Or if somebody chose someone else over you, you're not happy about that shit whatsoever. Yeah, I don't know. Someone might be going to jail. Or someone's really trapped in their head about this. Or someone's trying to bind somebody magically. That's going to backfire real bad. Yeah, fight in reverse or something about no contest. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, someone is very faithful or was. There was magic. I mean, I hate to say that, but someone paid somebody, a practitioner, to do work, but someone takes it to a more extreme side or extreme level, on not the good side, and it's driving somebody crazy because it's backfiring. Because it was somebody was trying to keep the veil over somebody's eyes where they couldn't see anything, in confusion, in illusions, or something. Which number that double energy? It was like an obsession or toxicity or an addiction. Waiting in reverse. So, devil was, I don't know. And the Queen of Wands, it doesn't have to be you, it could be somebody else, is a witch. Or some kind. No tea, no shade. To my practitioners out there. But this is somebody who takes it to an extreme side, like more of the left hand path. Yeah, reunion. Some way. Okay, this is it. Okay. Whoo-wee. Yeah, somebody here wants somebody to be a widower so they can be with that person. And well, okay, that's going to backfire. How's that going to backfire? Real quick, I got to move on. Marriage and judge. So judgment's being called on a marriage or potential marriage. Or something about justice of the peace, maybe. Lover. Someone's going to pass judgment on someone. There's hope for marriage. Okay. Yeah, judge and misfortune. That's really not good from this deck. Someone's hoping that this happens in someone else's marriage because they want to be with that person while they also have somebody. Maybe I don't know. It feels messy. Yep. We got lover, we got house, and love. So somebody is going to somebody's house late at night. Yeah, someone's hoping that somebody here, I don't know, has issues. Judge again. So whomever's been wishing bad on another person, the divine is coming for that person or persons. Okay. Yeah, communication. Or somebody here could be getting served divorce papers. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a cop. Not legal advice, okay? Yeah. Fidelity. Someone is very faithful. But somebody definitely is not. Or somebody was going to be very faithful in a marriage, but another person isn't. Okay. Journey. Desire. Someone desires to be free or to roam. I don't know what that's about. And their desire a gift here, or someone's waiting for somebody to give them a gift. Someone be getting gifted a car. Yeah, journey. Or gifting somebody a trip. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, moving on. Unfinished at the end with the clock is ticking reverse. What's going on here? Aries, what the hell is this about? And it says business that needs to be resolved. There is more to tell. Like I said, there's shit that's missing here. Missing piece of information, a puzzle. There is still something important left to do. The picture is not yet complete. A detail is missing. One's purpose or journey is not yet complete. A false ending, open-ended, a cliffhanger to be continued, a complicated figure. And with clock ticking in reverse, someone is either feel like they got all the time in the world, they don't, or something. Where is it? It says, too much time in one's hand, all the time in the world, wasted time, idleness, an uncertain future, lost time, or a lost sense of time. A devil may cry individual. I'm not sure what that means. I'm understanding that as time's up. Where's my tarot? Time's up on something for somebody here. Someone felt like they had more time before they had to tell somebody something. No, it's got to be done now. And by the end of February. Yeah, the Fool card could be you. You could be taking a leap of faith here. You could be traveling, maybe. That's nice. What's that about? Yep, but you're not telling anybody something. You're not saying something. Something about traveling. Maybe you're not telling somebody something about a trip you plan on taking. Okay, just be careful with whatever this is about. Yeah, okay. You're not telling somebody something? Nope. 10 of Swords. Nope, you are not. There's something about a betrayal. Or someone's not telling you something. What's this time's up about? 10 of Wands. Or someone's coming into town. Ooh, that's a big-ass lie. The big lie. Ace of Swords reverse. Someone's lying about a burden. It's a big lie. Or someone's holding on to a monumental lie. You or them. We got Gemini. We got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Aries, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Sagittarius. What's this big-ass lie about? The Queen of Pentacles in verse. King and Queen of Pentacles, King and Queen of Wands. There's two relationships here. Two people are sleeping together. Okay. Yep. Wheel of Fortune reverse. This is not going to go well. Or someone's trying to hide a fortune. Or I don't know what it's about. The Ace of Cups in the upright. Someone's not telling you something. Or somebody is trying to destiny swap another person. Whatever. Or I don't know. With somebody here. An Emperor in the upright. Yep. It's a man. Or these two men are traveling together. Or something happened on a trip in the past that's going to be revealed by the end of February. Someone didn't go with who they said they were going with. Yeah, Nine of Cups. Somebody. Somebody's friend is not their friend. It's their lover. I don't know. Something about that. One more. Yeah, defensiveness. That's why someone's so defensive, is because they're protecting this new love thing. I don't know. What's the Emperor amount? Yeah, but someone feels hard. Now, that is your major arcana. One of them, anyways. Aries, Taurus, Leo, for me as a reader. There's some type of heartbreak or betrayal here. Someone's going to be betrayed by a man. Or if you are a feminine energy, either you are like an emperor, right? You feel betrayed by something or heartbroken by something. Yeah, we got the Nine of Cups reverse, waiting for something insincere that was disloyal too. Okay. I don't know what this is about, but it doesn't feel very good. Or this is something that you know about. If you are a masculine, you might be, I'm not wishing this for you, but you could be heartbroken by the end of the month about a relationship not going in your favor. Or if you're feminine, maybe there's a big lie here. A big, big lie. Tell me more about the Ace of Swords reverse. Hangman reverse. Someone doesn't want to face consequences. Someone is lying because they're trying to avoid accountability. They lack perspective. Pisces energy. And Nine of Cups in reverse. Somebody did something impulsive and reckless when they had too much to drink one night or something. And they don't be held accountable for it. Okay, so they lack accountability and they need to grow up and take accountability for whatever the hell they've done. Someone doesn't want to make sacrifices for what they want, but they expect everybody else to make sacrifices for what the other person wants or something. Yeah, someone's waiting at a distance or watching and waiting for something. Or someone saw this shit coming. Yeah, someone's waiting for somebody at a distance to come towards them. Aries, Cancer. Yeah, something, the truth is going to be exposed. You got Libra, could also be Gemini there. You got Cancer, Aries. And yeah, we got, yeah, someone definitely juggling. Virgo, Capricorn here. Somebody is being exposed and they're still indecisive. Someone's going to get very impatient. Someone's going to tell on somebody here. Now, it doesn't be your relationship, although it could be. You could be any one of these people here. This is a big betrayal, though. Whatever this is huge. And kind of messy. Okay. I don't know, but I gotta go. Or, okay. I'm not saying all that. I'm not saying all that. I'm not getting into that. Okay. Or it's like a whole family knows about what somebody's doing and nobody's speaking up because they've gotten hush money. Or somebody cheats a lot, so they have the person they're sleeping with, or, you know, mistress, side stick, side chick, whatever, sign an NDA. Or something. But somebody's getting caught. Like the Seven of Swords reverse can talk about someone not going to get away with some shit, and someone either gets caught in the act, or there's something that's found, or it's something that happens, and it's going to be orchestrated because by the divine, because it needs to happen, because somebody really thinks that they are beyond the reach of the divine or the universe, from the that they can hide themselves. They can't. Okay, whomever's doing that, that's some messed up. Okay, that's messed up. That's gonna piss me off. All right, can y'all see me now? Can y'all hear me now? Let's see. There we go. All right, great. Okay, cool. We're moving on to Taurus now. Ooh, let me just reset this deck real quick. What is going on, honey? And where is... Hold on. Let me just reset this, and I'm going to do my spray. So 1 second. Sorry about that, y'all. Somebody really does not want this to come out. Good thing that I know how to protect myself. It's going to go right back. So whoever's doing it, it's going to go right back. It's going to hit real hard. So it is what it is, honey. Hold on. Let's reset these decks real quick. Make sure the connection's still good. Give it a second. Okay, here we go. Okay. And now this one. And then we'll move on to Taurus. Anywho, sorry about that, y'all. But dang, Aries. It better not be you, right? But even if it is, do the right thing for the right reasons. You know what I'm saying? You can always make a different choice. Or if it's somebody that's with you who's doing this shit or did something, whatever, they don't want you to know it. If that's the case. Or if somebody you know is going through this. Other people know about this, though. Whatever this is. But obviously, like I said, I'm going to keep saying it. Do not make it fit if it is not your story. Okay? People get real butthurt. But here's the thing. You know, if a person gets triggered by a reading and because it's calling out their own behaviors, that is not the reader's problem. That is just means that there's something that that person needs to work on. That's what that means. So don't shoot the messenger. Don't come for me, because I bite back. I do bite. I'm just kidding. I do bite back. Just let you know. All right, let's see. Moving on to Taurus now. What's up, baby? Okay. Let's see what you got going on. Oh, that's not the right marker. Let's see. What's up, honey? Let's see whatever comes out for you. Taurus. Hopefully it's something amazing and lots of monies and good food and wonderful sleep. Let's see. 1, 12. All right. Gotta move a little bit faster. All right, let's see. All right, Spirit. So you can have any placement of Taurus. This will be whatever comes out for you. Cross watchers, obviously, you know, take what resonates as well. Taurus, take what resonates as well. If you want to get a super chat, they are open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You got to guys to get it submitted. If you want to get a more personal private reading, they are all of them, including the emergency ones, are 50% off until the stroke of midnight on the 17th. So up until the 16th. So definitely check that out as well. Check out recommended readers, YouTube memberships, and Patreon. Okay. All right, what's my Taurus? Whatever comes out right now, the middle, and then the mid of, okay, we got prophecy in reverse. So this talks about intuition being confirmed as factual, I believe. Okay. All right, and we also have guardian in the reverse. Your intuition is on point, or if you predicted something for somebody here, Taurus, or a cross watcher, or somebody you know did, or got a reading or something, somebody's intuitive here, very something. It's gonna happen. Okay. End of February. Okay, who had this? Forgiveness in reverse. Somebody had this. In that same position. I don't remember who though. It was either collective or Aquarius. We have high drama at the bottom. I'll take it. Okay. So prophecy. Okay. I'll use this stack. Okay. What's prophecy? So something that either you predicted, someone predicted to you, or somebody you know got a reading, or you don't have to use the cards. It's just somebody was able to predict something. It's about to come to pass. Hopefully it's good. Let's see. And it says focus on the here and now or on the past. A look behind, an insight into the past. Hindsight is 2020. Evidence-based understanding. The knowable, the factual, needing proof. A receipt checker. So, but at one point it was like this. So somebody had intuitive hit, you or someone else or somebody, no, right? Somebody's maybe they do what I do, a diviner of any kind, or a psychic medium, whatever, right? It's about to be proven with evidence, factual evidence here, that something was true or something that's correct. Okay. Or somebody here is remembering a prediction, a premonition, a reading, or something that happened in the past, or was given like a message in the past. Yeah, and that it was actually factual. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, 8 of Wands, communication. Fast communication actually as well. Text messages, emails, DMs, whatever, any form of communication or movement. It can be passionate, which could be passionate desire or anger. Or someone got receipts 4 days about some form of communication or about a trip or traveling. But that almost looks like Telegram. I don't know. Or some form of communication here. Or something, I don't know. Something's going to be on the news here. I don't know. Okay. Yep, the lovers in reverse. I heard one thing is not like the other. Okay, whatever that means. Or something is not like the other. Something's off about something. Or somebody here knows the truth about, well, with the lovers reverse, I can talk about infidelity for sure. It can be, or this is like, whatever this is going to break up a connection. Or could. Yeah, 3 of Pentacles and upright. So 3 people were working together in a collaboration to cause this issue. Or someone's been cheating with somebody at work. If that's the case, someone could be like someone's assistant or an employee or something like that. They were under a contract that they are no longer, but they kept all the receipts. And they are no longer under contract anymore. There's something about pointing something out to somebody. Okay. Something about music here. Someone could be in a band. That's cool. And maybe you can't get a hold of somebody and they're in a band. I don't know what that's about. One more from the top. Yeah, someone's protecting their work. Someone's work is protected. Spiritually protected, but also protected. Like legally. Or someone works in protection. I don't know. Someone could work in like someone could be a cop. Someone could be a security guard. Someone could be what is it called? A pen tester or something. Okay. Some about a deadline here. Yeah, Ace of Wands in the upright. Someone's sleeping with somebody from the job. Aries, Taurus, Leo. Well, that's Sagittarius. Virgo, maybe. Gemini, Sagittarius. Yeah, look, 3 cups in reverse. Someone was sleeping with somebody from the job. Cancer energy. Or somebody says that they're going to work, but they're going to a party. Or going to party. Somebody saw somebody with another person from work. I don't know, but somebody's like, don't tell them, or I don't know. Somebody's been trying to beg somebody not to say something to somebody. But I feel like it's time for somebody to know the truth about something. Okay. Just like signing on the dotted line. Somebody, I don't know, somebody does, I mean, go watch, I guess Aries maybe. And maybe the either Aquarius or Collective. But somebody here has their parties sign a non-disclosure agreement. But someone's out of that. I don't know, whatever that's about. Or someone's waiting to get out of a contract. Ink, or somebody here saying that they're divorced. Not a lawyer, but the ink hasn't even dried yet. Or something. Okay? They're not actually fully divorced. Something could be faked. Something was faking the font here. Okay, we got Guardian in the reverse for middle of the month. Like somebody here, like who's been on a pedestal, right? Could be a Leo. I think that's a moon. Could be Cancer, Pisces, or the sun, Leo. Somebody is not on that pedestal anymore. Some form of communication coming through. Or someone's being left with no protection. Or, I don't know, somebody did something without protection. I don't know. Y'all be wilding out here. One who can't be bothered, turning a blind eye, indifference. One who needs protection or guidance. So, yeah. Okay, what's that about? Communication, Page of Wands, Aries energy. Someone's been turning a blind eye to some bullshit that somebody's been doing. You or them, Four of Swords. So somebody's waiting or holding back communication that they know or something. Or somebody waits till somebody's asleep before they start texting someone. I don't know. Maybe that's been going on for a hot minute. But remember, someone here is gonna tell somebody something. Send them screenshots. So I'm getting, yeah, Four of Pentacles here. Talking, someone's been holding back communication. And there's a reason for that. Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Capricorn, maybe Virgo. Yeah. King of Swords reverse. Aquarius energy could also maybe be Gemini or Libra. Someone's very manipulative. Someone's also hiding money. A lot of money, actually. The Four of Pentacles can be someone who's very miserly, greedy, or selfish. I don't know. Maybe you're giving somebody a heads up. Maybe no tea, no shade. Maybe you're a third party, or you know about this. Maybe you're not directly involved, but you do know about it. And you're giving somebody the heads up, like girl code, because someone gave you a heads up to you. That came out for you before at some point. Yeah, you're making a call. Or somebody is. Seven of Swords. Yep. You need to know because no one's going to tell you. I'm going to tell you. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. What's this about? What's the Seven of Swords about? This could be like an anonymous call. Or like, I don't know, something like that. But it is true. Okay. Service in reverse. But somebody doesn't have service. Like phone service. Or someone is telling somebody, don't go do something because it's not legit. Okay, yeah, it's not legit. It's a lie, falseness. Or someone saying that they didn't have service. They did have service. They're lying. Someone's a liar. And they're lying about lying as well, okay? Ooh, and they're married. Someone's lying about a marriage or a contract or commitment. Or someone's marriage is a lie. I don't know what that's about. Someone's definitely hiding money. Yeah, and we also have service and also female service in reverse and male service in reverse. So these two people go off a radar, go off the grid, okay, and they said that they didn't have service. But they're lying. They're actually messing around. Both parties can be married. Maybe you know about this. What's up, Itcha? How are you, honey? What's this? Okay. Ooh, false. Someone lied about being a thief or a cheat. Seven of Swords. That's like... Okay. Someone's also lying about getting out of a marriage, prison in reverse, or someone's lying and getting out of prison. I don't know what that's about. Somebody's secrets with the priest here in reverse are going to be exposed. Friend. Yeah, I'm telling you. I don't know if someone's coming towards you and say, Taurus, woman to woman, man to man. I got something I need to tell you. You're not going to like it. Okay. Or you're doing this for somebody because someone did a solid for you at some point. Yeah. If someone's showing up to somebody's house to tell them the truth about what's really going on. Or this friend has been in someone's house and that's the person they're sleeping with. Or if you're a man, you're going to a house to tell a partner's friend about whomever you're with is missing with their person, their husband. Ooh-wee, or something. You're not sure what you're going to say. Or whomever this is, whether you or them or somebody else, you're not sure what to say. Yeah, merchant in reverse. Somebody hasn't been traveling for work. They've been going somewhere else. Yeah, and going to a house and partying. Now, side note, You don't have to be directly involved, whether it's happening to you or you're a part of it or your person doing this, whatever. You could just have witnessed this. You found out about something. You don't know what to think or what to say or how you're going to say it. Because you know it's going to hurt someone. And someone's done a solid for you. And you know it's gonna hurt somebody's feelings. Well, sometimes you just gotta rip the Band-Aid off. It needs to be said. Or this is what someone told you, and you feel like it's kind of messed up or something like that, what somebody's actually doing or what they're about to do. Someone's messing with somebody's friend, I'm telling you. And it's gonna be very hurtful. Or something. Okay. It's like unforgivable. Like someone's worried about a grudge. I don't feel like someone's holding a grudge. What's that about? The King of Wands reverse. There is a King of Wands who's holding a grudge. But they're a bully. King of Wands reverse is somebody who's not, or somebody's not going to forgive this person and they know it. Yeah. And then we have the King of Pentacles reverse. That could be you, Taurus. Doesn't have to be you, though. Could be Virgo or Capricorn. We got Leo, Aries, Sagittarius as well. There's, I don't know, 2 people have done something. And somebody here knows about it. Or, no tea, no shade. Some could be same sex, no tea, no shade, right? We're all inclusive here. Because I have 2 women here and 2 men here. I don't know what that's about. Someone's got to tell somebody something. That's going to be upsetting. Or this is the same person. Somebody knows why somebody's been holding a grudge against somebody. I don't know. Somebody doesn't know why. What's happening here? So be careful. Somebody here is trying to be careful of corruption here. Okay, what is this King of Wands reverse doing, honey? 7 of Cups, creating illusions, confusion, debauchery. Got their options wide open, honey. No. And then we have the Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay. You know something, and you're going to tell somebody. Ooh. 4 of Cups in reverse. Yeah, someone's going to be emotional about this. Or somebody opened up to you and told you the truth about what's really going on because of what they know. I don't know. And you feel like it ain't right or something like that. And you feel like you should tell somebody, or someone's going to tell you, or you did it. Okay, or part of it or something. Cancer, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Strong Aries, Sag, Leo. Could be Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn here. 2 people have an affair that are both fire signs. Someone needs to open up their voicemails. There's a voicemail. Okay. Yeah. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Something was reckless or impulsive. Someone's very disloyal here. Yeah, 6 of Wands in reverse. Somebody has been doing something on purpose to stop somebody from shining. When I have Taurus there, 6 of Wands reverse is that it was an empty victory here as well. It's not nice, okay? What's this high drama about? I don't like it, honey. End of the month. It doesn't seem fun. It says an emotional roller coaster, a spectacle, excitement and turmoil, a soap opera. Everyone in a tizzy, thrills, chills, and spills. Over the top events, histrionics, an excessively emotional reaction, and overreactor. I don't know. Someone has been saying some foul ass shit about another person that isn't necessarily true because they're trying to tear somebody down. Yeah, or somebody paid somebody money to do this. You know about it, or you are catching, something. Yeah, and somebody here did not feel bad about it either. Gemini, Virgo, maybe Capricorn. 2 of Wands. Someone did not feel bad about their choices at the time. And they were, somebody's been bragging to people. I don't know. It feels like somebody here was posing as somebody else. and talking to this person, or somebody was seen in like a forum, online group or something like that, bragging about some shit. Yeah, Chariot. Or somebody was doing something for money for a car. You don't like it, or somebody here doesn't like it. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius here. Or someone's like a mole or something. Yeah, the Sun card in reverse. Yeah. Someone's been hiding where they've been going, or where they're with, who they're with, or where they're going. Someone's having a hard time sleeping at night as well. Or, I don't know, maybe you're worried about coming home because you're going to have to tell somebody something because it doesn't sit right with your soul. Okay. Someone's very much in their ego, though. Leo energy. Big time. Very conceited. Very selfish. Yeah. Ooh. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Sagittarius energy. Somebody was seen in a vehicle doing something. Someone chose wrong. That's what they've done. I don't know. I feel like you're going to tell somebody something. Anything else? Last one. I gotta go. Anything else? What is this about? Yeah, look, we got loss, house, sweetheart. Somebody is doing something. Somebody's been gambling the house. Somebody gambled the house and lost it. And they're trying to hide that. Someone's under heavy karma right now. Wheel of Fortune reverse is like not good. Or someone lost money in a gambling game. Yeah, secret. And that is kind of the Hierophant, right? Someone's been placing bets on somebody. That's fucked up. Yeah. Okay, wait, we got house and some money. Or someone's hiding money in a home. I don't know what that's about. What's sweetheart about? Visit. Someone's going to visit somebody. Got to tell somebody the truth. Or somebody here's going to offer somebody some type of money so they can get out of the situation because they legit don't know what's going on. You could be that person. Yeah, judgment. You're passing judgment. I don't know towards you passing judgment on somebody. Yeah, love. Yeah. You're judging somebody that either you love or that somebody else loves. You are judging them harsh. You're like not okay with some shit. Love. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. You feel like this, or somebody feels like, whomever this is, you or them, somebody feels like another person is being done hella dirty and they've been nothing but loving for the most part to other people. And that is really fucked up. And the karma that's going to come with that is going to be like biblical. Yeah, look, house. Yeah, somebody. Yeah, there's going to be sadness here. Someone loves to see another person sad. That's messed up. We got love and we got death. I don't like it. It'll be the end of a connection. It will be. But they're trying to bring a sweetheart a lot of misfortune for no reason, though. It's just to inflict pain. And if you're not a part of this, you're going to go tell somebody something because you feel like that's messed up. It's just, why would you do that? It's like weird. So somebody can be a widower and get money. I don't know, something weird about that. Trying to make somebody look like they're crazy when they're not. Yeah, I feel like you're going to tell somebody something. And you're going to tell them, don't say anything. But you're going to tell somebody something. Yeah, you are. Letter and message. Or somebody here got left something and the letter was stolen. And people have been... What? Ooh, jealousy. There's a man here who's hella jealous. Bad. Yes, look. Hold on, before I shuffle. Look, letter and thief. Someone stole a letter or some form of communication Somebody never got this money or whatever this is. Somebody's been, I got identity fraud here. I'm not a cop or a lawyer, but there's identity fraud here. Or something. Look, enemy. And more, someone's been talking to somebody's enemy behind their back. You know about this? Yeah, look, the cosmos. What is this? Where are you in this, honey? Where are you? Yeah, there you are. You're trying to take the honoring path, okay. You know something though. Okay. You know about a lie. A big one too. Oh, you know a lot about a lot of lies. Yeah, you do. You know someone's been lying, but where they've been going. And you know that somebody's lying on another person. Yeah, you do. You know what somebody's doing to a sweetheart. Yeah. Or some, I don't feel like you feel like it's right. Have you ever seen those videos, like those reels or shorts or whatever, where you got like a neighborhood or something and there's like a ring cam and like a neighbor goes up to the ring cam, male or female, whatever, and is like got their face covered and letting somebody know what's going on when they're not home or something like that? You're going to find a way to tell somebody. Yeah. Someone's going to be hurt or upset. Or why somebody's been so freaking angry is because they're a liar and they're cheating. Or this made you very angry. And I don't know about anybody else, but have you ever seen a Taurus mad? Hello. You know what I mean? Oh, you're so welcome, honey. Well, I feel like it should be every day because it's human history. It's important. You're so welcome, honey. I try my very best to be. I'm not saying I'm some Becky with a cape and whatever. I tried my best to remember. I still, I had to do a lot of, white privilege is a real thing. I had to learn about that too. But I really want y'all to be celebrated. If y'all want to post in that post, if y'all want to put like your content, your website, your business, you can do that so other people can find y'all. But that's what I got, honey. Whatever this is, have y'all ever seen a Taurus pissed off? Honey, and you guys are, I'm a Scorpio. Y'all are the opposite of Scorpio. So inside of every Taurus is a little bit Scorpio, and then every Scorpio is a little bit Taurus. So, ooh wee, you're not happy about this, whatever this is. I feel like you're gonna tell somebody the truth though, because you're like, this is messed up. The whole thing's messed up. Whatever this is, okay. But that's what I got. I gotta move on. Excuse me. What's up, Gemini? But I really hope that helps you, honey. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, did you see the Bad Bunny Super Bowl halftime show? That was epic. That was pretty epic. I thought it was epic. So good. Let's see. Gemini, baby. What's up, honey? Don't worry if you guys can't stay. I know everybody's got to work tomorrow. I will timestamp everything, okay? Don't worry. Even if you get a super chat, I'll timestamp that too, of course. Oh, okay. What's up, honey? Baby. What's up, Gemini? Honey. What's up? All right, so Gemini. Any placement of Gemini, this is good for cross watchers. You're more than welcome to be here as well. Both of y'all, please only take what resonates. Do not make it fit if it is not your story, okay? If there's a little part that is, take that and leave the rest, okay? This can obviously be somebody that you know or somebody, you're hearing about that could be going through this, or maybe you're helping somebody. It could be about anything, okay? What else? Yes, absolutely, honey. I feel you. I feel you. That's right. What was I going to say? Oh, if you want to get a super chat, you haven't to guide us to get it submitted. Pricing is pinned at the top. And currently, right now, all private personal readings are 50%. All of them are 50% off. Okay, so definitely take advantage of that. Check out YouTube memberships and Patreon, honey. I do not remember what your reading was about on Patreon right now, but maybe go check that out. Let's see what's going on for you, honey. Currently, right now, wilderness. So having a hard time seeing the forest for the trees. You are be careful of things blocking your vision. Side note. Okay. Middle of February. The key. So you can unlock something. Something you need to unlock something. Okay. Or something you have the key to something. Okay. You got 2. I'll check the bottom. Injustice in the reverse. So you want to make something right. We got choose your weapon. That means pitting the sword against the pen or pencil, whatever. Okay, choosing your battles wisely and moment of reflection. And at the bottom, we got injustice in the reverse. So something's going to be made right or something needs to be made right. You could be doing this. Somebody else could be doing this. Maybe there was something that you couldn't see before, but you're about to see it now. And I guess the truth sets you free or sets somebody free. Okay. Let's see what that's about. Wilderness. It says nature, a tangle, a literal or figurative place or of wonder. Okay. Mystery, fear, or confusion. A journey that presents a riddle, test, or trial. An adventure whose true purpose or destination is obscured. Missing the big picture for the details, the forest for the trees, a wild spirit. Yeah, there's something you're not seeing. Or somebody is not seeing. The key to something. Okay. Someone could be hiding a key. Okay. I heard encryption key. Okay. Change your passwords. What is this wilderness about? Okay. You are in your power, though. So you may not be able to see something. No tea, no shade, right? That is you, Gemini, the lovers. This is not supposed to be in there. You may feel confused or like you're not seeing the full picture. Knight of Swords in the upright. Okay. There's an opportunity here, taking action. You are taking action on something. That could be delivering a harsh truth. I don't know if somebody's trying to argue with you or fight with you about something. Okay. Be careful if people are inviting you somewhere, like in the forest. Unless, like, or like, what's that about? The Tower. You're going to take the opportunity to tell something or tell somebody something. Now, I did talk about the Tower before in one of the readings. I can't remember who it was. It could have been the collective. It could have been somebody. You're about to be shocked about something. This can also be like a test. And that card does talk about that, right? But this is a wedding cake. Now, this could be something that somebody's telling you and it's shocking, or you're telling somebody and it's shocking. You're going to take the opportunity to do something, though, and you are in your power here to do this. You are bringing a tower. I don't feel like it's because you're like being an asshole or whatever. I feel like it's because it needs to be said or something needs to be said here. Yeah, Knight of Swords and the Seven of Cups confusion. Options here. Somebody here has got to come. In order for something to take off proper, someone's got to, something about shattered illusions here. Or there's going to be clarity. Take the opportunity here to give clarity. One more on that. Yeah, Page of Swords, about what you know, what you heard, what you've seen. That is Gemini energy. You're coming out in your power here. Got Aquarius and Libra too. Aries, Scorpio. You're taking the opportunity to tell somebody something as soon as you have the opportunity to do it. Okay. Or somebody is, okay? But it does kind of look like you, though. What are you seeing? Something about the past. Somebody's not over somebody from the past. This does not have to be your relationship. It could be, but it's not. It doesn't have to be, okay? This is the key to something. Unlocking something. Opening up the roads or opening up doors here. The key. Okay. What's that about? Hold it. Something's being unlocked. Okay. It says the heart of the matter, unlocking the mystery, opening up what's needed to progress, the essential element for success. Someone could be wanting somebody opening up a relationship, or opening up to a relationship, or opening up a current one. Okay, whatever that's about. The essential element of success, what's required, the solution, access, ownership, the chosen one. Okay. You're giving somebody the key, or someone's giving you the key to something. What is this key about that's being opened up? Money. A security key. Equal give and take. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn there. The Strength card. Okay. Leo. Somebody, the key is that somebody here has been holding back finances from someone else. You found out about that, or you know about that some way, somehow. Okay. I don't know how you know that. Or like a security box, or like a I don't know what they call them, like a safety deposit box or something. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. You don't feel like it's right. Or they don't feel like it's right because it's going to leave somebody destitute. Somebody's trying to leave somebody destitute. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This person, okay. And you don't feel like that's right. Or somebody's been paying somebody money to keep something quiet. Yeah, Page of Cups in the upright. Whatever this truth is, I don't know, it could be about a father of a kid, or it could be parents or grandparents here. Somebody, the Emperor, yeah. Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Leo. Okay. You don't feel like whatever somebody's doing is right, and they want to keep this woman dependent on them because of control issues. Somebody does, okay? Okay. That's not okay. That's not nice. Yeah, Five of Wands. And that's why there's been a lot of conflict here. Drama, competition. Woo, honey. I don't know. Somebody's daddy's an issue. Always has been, is what I just heard. I don't know what that means. Okay. Someone's arguing with a father figure or a husband. And that could be you, could be somebody else. Or this person's putting somebody in competition with somebody. Yeah, Nine of Cups. Lover boy, man, whatever. Cheating. Someone's cheating. Or so, I don't know, it's a husband's cheating or someone's daddy's cheating. Okay. Yeah, there's no defense for this shit. None. Seven of Wands reverse. No defense for this shit. Someone's apologizing to you, or you're apologizing. Somebody's apologizing. Yeah, there's no defense. No matter what they say, there's no defense. Okay. If you're a man, you are a better man. That's what I want to say. Yeah. There's an apology coming. Maybe I don't know, maybe you're giving someone an apology that they actually deserve because it wasn't right. Or something like that. Okay. Page of Wands real quick. Yeah, Two of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody's not making a decision. Someone's indecisive. Well, like we say in tarot, indecision is a decision, period. There's no defense for this. Whatever it is. Okay. So choose your weapon and moment of reflection. Okay, it's not gonna be easy for you to tell somebody this, or it's not gonna be easy for someone else to tell you this. I'm not saying it should be, right? Okay, for whomever, deciding to fight, deciding how to fight, finding one's strength, a crossroads at the start of a conflict, picking sides, a moral decision, a duel or rivalry, pitting the pen against the sword, training for a fight, and the committed. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody here, hey Mojo, what's up, honey? How are you? Somebody here needs to take a moment of reflection before they, or maybe there's something you've been reflecting on about a conflict here. Maybe there's something you're seeing that you didn't see before. And now you see what you didn't see before, some way, somehow. Okay. Moment of reflection says giving it some thought, taking a step back, a breather, or a hard look. It's the end of February. And considering the big picture, analyzing the evidence, reviewing the tape, acknowledging one's role, self awareness, reconsidering one's path, a recap, a self regarding figure, and with the injustice in reverse. So something's going to be made right here. Okay. An injustice is going to be made, turn into a justice. Wait, where is that? Or that's the idea. It says a fair trial or test, a punishment that fits the crime, just desserts, following the rules, the system works, sound reason, a love of truth, catching the crook, a judge, a righter of wrongs. Someone's gonna make something right. Because if you don't stand for something, then you fall for anything, right? Or something. Look, the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, and the Nine of Wands in reverse, because somebody's being left with no defense. Someone's being harmed or something like that with no. Somebody really doesn't want somebody to have any money. Like they're really trying to like screw somebody over. Sorry, kids upstairs. Yeah, somebody's trying to do something to somebody that they shouldn't do. Before, I don't know, it's something about maybe at one point you thought the person was being cruel to another person, like because they needed a space from this masculine, this father figure, this husband, whomever. But now you're realizing that it was the right decision. I don't know, whatever that's about, or somebody is. Yeah, look, we got Ace of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and the Eight of Swords in the reverse. There's evidence, financial evidence here. Some type of someone's paying for somebody to get out of jail. I don't know what that's about. Or someone took an opportunity that they shouldn't have taken. I don't know. Or somebody here is no longer going to overthink anymore. Someone here is going to go and tell somebody the truth. You, them, or somebody coming towards you. Moment of reflection. Yeah, justice. What is right? Not who is right. What is right? What's the right thing here? What's the right thing to do? Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, somebody here has been disloyal or not nice or whatever. Someone did something impulsive here that wasn't right. Okay. Woo! Five of Pentacles in reverse. And somebody here needs support. And with the Empress reverse, Emperor in the upright, with the Queen of Pentacles reverse, we have the Empress in the reverse. Yeah, somebody here is trying to do somebody dirty. And a lot of people took money. This person, whomever is doing this, they got a lot at one point in time. They had a lot of people in their pocket. So what that means is that they could, nobody would tell this person the honest truth, right? Because everybody was benefiting off of this person financially. So they wouldn't tell this person the truth. They would enable this person's bad behaviors, whomever this is. But now, yeah, somebody needs support. Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Libra, or somebody here never told, somebody's been waiting way too long to tell somebody the truth about their mother. Ooh. Who could have been a Libra. Or, I don't know, Taurus maybe, or Cancer, but strong, okay. Yo, and there's karma attached to that because this person took money that wasn't theirs from somebody's mother that might have passed or something. Never told their person about it, took the money and was paying people to be quiet while they did this person, dogged this person slap out. And it has to be made right. Justice, injustice in reverse. It has to be made right. Yeah. 5 of Cups. Somebody regrets this shit big time. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. A lot of people feel bad now because everybody believed the person that was paying them this money to keep quiet or turn a blind eye or only believe them. But nobody went to the person that was actually being harmed and stolen from to ask them their side because they were all benefiting financially. Yeah, look. I don't know what this is about, but somebody's got to go and tell somebody the freaking truth. This is like an ancestor thing. Somebody needs to go tell somebody the freaking truth here. I don't know. Somebody here, it might be estranged from a sister, but that person talks to somebody online, like a video game or something. Or something like that, and that's how it's going to be found out. I don't know. Or somebody here regrets doing something regarding family. They weren't very committed. Somebody wasn't committed to something. Yeah, Queen of Cups to a Queen of Cups. Woo. And somebody here, that's why family wasn't around this person who's very loving and caring, is because somebody here was going around to everybody and turning everybody against this person to enable their infidelity, what they've been doing, and the fact that they stole. Because this person was using money that didn't belong to them to pay people off to keep quiet and to distance themselves from this Queen of Cups. Whatever this is, it's going to be seen. And that's it's very hurtful. That's intense. And yeah, it's an extreme abuse of power. It is. Or title or position in a family or something. What's up, Aaron? How are you, honey? It really is. It really is. It's messed up. And I don't know, maybe that it's messed up. But that's what I got, honey. I gotta move on. You could be going to tell somebody the truth about a situation. I don't know. Or someone's coming towards you or towards your person or something. Something to that effect. Okay. Again, like I said, don't make it fit if it doesn't. Okay. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. I hope that helps y'all, whomever. What's up, y'all? All right, let's see. Oh, elbow. 1 second. Come on, Cancer. All right, yeah, Cancer. What's up, honey? Baby. I hope you're doing well, honey. All right, let's see. What's up, Cancer? let's see, 2, 3, 8, 5, 4. Okay, so Cancer, any placement of Cancer? Let me fix my chair. Hold on. We're going to see whatever comes out for you currently, which is also part of like the mid part of February and the end of February. Whatever comes out, can be about anything. Oh, well, you're so welcome, honey. I'm glad you're doing really well. That's awesome. I love to hear that. But Cancer, take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not make it fit. Okay. Yeah, y'all don't forget to like this video and hype it up whenever you're available to do so. I really would appreciate it so much. And definitely check out Mojo Tarot, please. What else? Oh, if you want to get a super chat, they are available, currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you would like to get a more private, personal reading that's not a super chat, all of them are 50% off. The phone ones, the pre-recorded ones, and the emergency ones. Okay, which are same day, but I do have to take them in order. Okay, so keep that in mind. I did post about that on the community board, so look at that. Check out recommend readers. Check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. What's up, honey? Show me Cancer, please. We have the spark in reverse. I just heard it's not that shocking. Okay. Or maybe you lost a spark for something. Okay. Middle of February, which is currently, yeah, we got ruins in reverse. It's not going to be bad as what you think. Okay. Well, whatever that's about. Something's not ruined. Whatever this is not ruined. Whatever this is, it's not ruined. And we got something hidden in reverse. Somebody else had this at the beginning. For currently, I don't remember who it was. At the bottom, I have the wilderness. Gemini just had that. So something's going to be revealed, but not everything's going to be revealed, but something will be revealed. Okay. Pay attention to your dreams, please. Or someone, I'm not saying this is you, but it could be somebody. We got lost behind that. Someone maybe feels like they lost their dream, not it doesn't have to be, or like their gift of premonition. Maybe not. Okay. Like not be able to see the forest for the trees. Here's something, there's confusion here. Okay. Of some kind. Okay. We'll get into that at the end. Let's see. All right. Okay. The spark in reverse. So something's like not super shocking. It says a guiding light. Okay, maybe I'm extinguished. An idea quelched. Information suppressed. Lost in the dark. Stifling a person or movement. Putting down a revolt. Without inspiration. Without hope. Someone in a rut. I don't like that. You haven't lost your spark, Cancer. Or you don't have to. I mean, no tea, no shade. We go through stuff, right? You don't have to lose your spark, honey. What's this? The spark, okay. I know you didn't. King of Cups in reverse. You didn't lose it. What's that about? The Nine of Pentacles in reverse. What's that about? Why do you feel like this? And that could be you. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo there. Something about money here. Or you could be very emotional right now. No tea, no shade, honey. The full moon and Mercury retrograde. There's all kinds of different stuff going on right now. I don't know. Maybe you feel like you lost your ZODIAC or something. Doesn't mean you can't get it back. Yeah, okay, the moon. That is your major arcana here, but there's something that's distorted about a reflection about something. You feel like you're hiding something? Okay. Or it could be another water sign. I don't know, but someone's very spunky. Okay. I don't feel like you lost it. I feel like maybe you're really doing some shadow work, and that's not easy stuff. So I commend you on doing that. Give yourself some grace though, because that's not easy. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's something about somebody feels like either they lost the spark in a relationship or marriage. because there's some type of an illusion here. There's something that's been distorted. Chariot reverse, your other, yeah. You feel like somebody lied to you about another person. Side note. Or someone feels that way about you. Someone's not going forward with becoming single. And if that's the case, you feel hurt by that. Or someone feels hurt by that by you. Okay. You're not stupid. That's what I just heard very clearly. If you're saying you're stupid, you're not stupid. However, okay, hear me out. You're not stupid. The heart wants what the heart wants. I get it. However, okay, if you were a third party and you knew about it, now if you find out about it and you end it, that's one thing, right? Because you didn't know. You're not stupid. You're not stupid even if you were a third party, okay? I'm not trying to come down on you, okay? But you did fall for the hokey doke a little bit, okay, if that's the case. And it's got you feeling some kind of way. That's understandable, regardless if you're the main person or a third party or have a third party and a main person, whatever your placement is here. Or this is something that you know about. Yeah, was somebody lying about it? Yes. Or were you lying about it to somebody else? Yes. If you had two people, yeah, there is deception here. It's not moving forward. If we have the Strength card, could be a Leo. It doesn't have to be. Someone's holding back. There's a lot that you're not knowing about a situation. So if you're a third party, whether you know it or not, okay, whether you know this person's in a relationship or not, whatever, right? You and the main person are not getting the same. Y'all are getting two very different storylines here. Or you put somebody in their place, or you're about to. Yeah, this person's very married. Very married. 4 of Wands. If this was supposed to have been, maybe y'all were engaged, but this person's already married, that engagement is not going to go. Or you're the main person and somebody was engaged to somebody else behind your back. That's, honey, that's oof. Both of y'all got duped. Everybody got duped. And the person that did the duping, whomever that is an idiot. Okay? All kinds of words I could say. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like the Tower reverse. Because here's the thing. If they'll cheat with it, they'll cheat on you. I promise you that. And I'm not judging you, okay? Like, I don't promote third parties over here. I really don't. Okay? And it's not because I am trying to be a negative Nancy or just be negative. It's because I know the devastation. I know firsthand the devastation that it causes. It's traumatic. It's very traumatic. I've been on both sides of that coin. I've been the betrayed and the betrayer. Anybody who betrays somebody out of revenge or don't give a fuck anymore, whatever, it makes it so much worse. So, and it's like a part of, it's like your hopes when you're betrayed in such a way, it's like your hopes and your dreams die. It's like a death, even though that person's living. It's a big deal. And I'm not saying it's not a big deal for the third party, right? Because they had an idea that they were going to get the person and all this other stuff, right? However, they didn't invest like decades or however long. You know what I mean? The main person is the true victim here. If the third party knew about it, you know what I mean, and still continued it, so then they're a willing participant. But it's still hurtful. It's still hurtful. So I can understand that. I can empathize with that. you know, but the true victim in that situation is the person who's been betrayed and offended and hella disrespected. You know what I mean? So I'm not judging nobody. You know, there's accountability for somebody. I don't know if someone betrayed you, like you're the main person. Yeah, accountability, honey. If you had a third party, yeah, you got a lot of accountability to take. And I don't want to hear ain't no justification, ain't no reason, ain't no excuse. No. If you were the third party and you found out about it and you left, that's one thing. You didn't know. If you found out and yet you continued it, you share in that person's karma and consequences a little bit, because it's really, let me tell you something. When somebody's cheating, they treat somebody, woo, hateful. And third parties, I mean, you see it all the time on like true crime, like shit, you crazy. People ain't always rap tight. You know what I mean? So there's that. Ooh wee. It's not good. What's this ruins about in reverse? So I feel like someone's not gonna be bad as what you think. Vital and thriving, brand spanking new, cutting edge, modern, or up to date, on the upswing. Okay, totally renovated, well cared for, carefully maintained, preserved through the ages, in surprisingly good shape, a radiant figure. So I feel like whatever this is for you, I feel like you're dodging a bullet here, or like a tower. Okay, if you know. However, I feel like the secrecy here could eat you up a little bit, though, or eat somebody up. Yeah, look, justice. What's fair is fair. This is the truth coming out. Or there's okay. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. There's some type of legalities here, or someone's always telling you that they gotta have money to do a legal. I'm not a lawyer, okay, not legal advice, but someone's always talking about, well, I'm gonna have to pay out all this money for a divorce. Well, that's the price to play, right? If they didn't want to pay, they shouldn't. One, either they shouldn't have got married, or two, they shouldn't be cheating. You know what I mean? Yeah, Five of Cups in reverse. Like, they're not even sorry. They felt so justified in this bullshit. They felt so justified in it. And look, Seven of Pentacles. And I don't know, somebody, a defense lawyer. I am not a lawyer, but someone may need a defense lawyer. We have Page of Swords in reverse because of some type of slander, gossip, rumors, stalking. Gemini energy there. Someone invested a lot in a defense. Like, I don't know what that's about. Like, someone's been investing a lot of money in defending themselves, or investing a lot of time and effort in defending themselves versus being honest. Okay. End of the month, though, we got something hidden in reverse, so something's going to come to light, but it's not everything. So someone's going to keep a lot of stuff still hidden, or you, or they're hiding it from someone else, or you know what I'm saying? There's still confusion here because something ain't right about a situation. And it says, out in the open, laying all of the cards on the table, the discovery of a clue or a key piece of information, pulling back the veil, blowing a case wide open, an obvious suspect. Something about the woods. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if I want to know. Or someone paid a lawyer off to sweep some, to not do something. Okay. And with wilderness here, it says nature, a tangle. Somebody else had that and this card too. I don't remember who it was though. A literal or figurative place of wonder, mystery, fear, or confusion. A journey that presents a riddle, test, or trial. An adventure whose true purpose or destination is obscured. Missing the big picture for the details, the forest for the trees. A wild spirit. Somebody's still hiding shit though. I don't know. Somebody here, something about going hiking. I don't know what that's about. Be careful with that. Someone's hiding something in the woods. I don't know what that's about. He's a magician, manipulating the situation. Virgo, Gemini. Yeah, Page of Cups. Someone's been manipulating other people about this, or manipulating a friend. somebody wants to be with somebody out in the open and not have to hide it anymore. Okay. But there's a lot of, but I don't know, somebody was a mark. I don't know, somebody manipulated somebody. Wilderness, yeah. Someone's rushing in, someone's hiding or in the woods. I don't know what that's about. I mean, fire and wood does not go well together. What is that about? Somebody is still, somebody's messing around with somebody. Still, I want to say still, okay? Could be a Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, maybe. What's that about? It's the Leo, sun card. Or somebody here is rushing back home or rushing back somewhere else just in the nick of time before sunrise. Or someone's really trying to beat somebody to the punch. So if somebody here, or if you're going to tell somebody something, you might be. Someone's trying to beat you to the punch. Yeah, someone's getting exposed for being a liar, a thief, a cheat. Seven of Swords. Oh, yeah. Queen of Pentacles. Someone's been cheating on a wife for a hot minute. Or stealing from somebody. Yeah, stealing from somebody. Four of Pentacles reversed. And someone's trying to beat you or somebody else to the punch and go tell somebody the truth here. Okay. Ooh, no. Seven of Swords. I mean, Ten of Swords, excuse me. Ooh, that's a big betrayal. Financial and emotional. That's a big deal. Or someone's gonna get a tip. Someone's gonna be tipped off that somebody is trying to do something to them in order to not lose money. I don't know. I'm not trying to get into that, but there's something about that. Or someone got a dream, or someone's gonna have a dream and get tipped off that way and be out the door before sunrise. Or something like that. Okay. What's the Seven of Swords about, honey? Oh, someone was happy to do this. Oh, that's so messed up. Somebody here was happy to do that. Somebody was happy to betray somebody. Someone was happy to be rid of someone so they don't lose money. Or big betrayal here. Big betrayal. What's the Seven of Swords about? Yeah, okay. Cheerfulness in reverse. It was fun until it wasn't fun. Okay. Something about a party and a merchant in reverse. Something about a get together. Somebody was cheating and playing in somebody's face in front of everybody at a speaking engagement. Or something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, reunion in reverse. Somebody's going to tell somebody the truth about something. Someone likes to play a lot of games here. Service. And then we got friend. Oh, that's just my friend. Just my friend. Yeah, no. Someone likes to play games like that. That's messed up. Someone likes to play in somebody's face. Like I don't know. Somebody gets off on playing in someone's face. Consistency. This person's hella inconsistent. Okay. Yeah, prison in reverse. Someone's trying to get out of prison, or somebody doesn't want to go to jail for something, for what they've done. I don't know if you can go to jail for cheating. I don't know what that's about. In conversation. Some type of conversation is going to come to light. Somebody was paying. There was a lot of talks about money here. Paying somebody here. A messenger. Okay. Somebody here is getting a call that somebody's getting out of jail. Male enemy in reverse. Okay. Somebody really does not want, or somebody here was trying to make something happen with somebody in jail to stop someone from, I don't know. Or in order for somebody to get out of jail, they're going to confess what somebody here was paying them money to try to set somebody's wife up. I don't know, for something. Yeah, surprise. Something about money here. Surprise money. Big money, actually. and to cause a fight. Somebody was paid a lot of money to, ooh, somebody here was paid a lot of money here to say some foul ass shit. Yeah, cause a fight in a house or something. Servant. Somebody was paying somebody, could have been like a maid or something, to collect information while they were there, or to plant bugs or wiretap or something like that to get information in order to sway somebody's. I don't know. This is wild. But the wife really isn't the enemy. Yeah, secret. To do something in secret. Someone's paid money to do this. A lot of it. Yeah, to make someone hopeless in secret. To make someone feel sad in secret. I don't know. I don't like it though. With dream and loss. Loss of a dream. Strategic strategy here. That somebody loves to play games here. I don't know. Pay attention to your dreams. Okay. Or somebody needs to. Give me one on that. Or someone's having nightmares about losing everything. Financially, especially. Okay. Because, oh no. Yeah. Crossroads. Or someone's dreaming of a decision. High Priestess. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Could be you, could be somebody else. You're having dreams of this, or somebody's going to have dreams of this, or y'all are meeting in a dream to have a conversation. You and somebody else. Yeah, a loss. Juggling money. Two of Pentacles. Sometimes a loss ain't really a loss. It's really a gain sometimes. But somebody here is trying to target somebody, a woman, a wife figure. Like, it's very serious. Yeah. Someone's going to make it bad. Someone just really talked so bad about someone, like really bad. This person, whenever this wife figure is this out or is being told to her, someone's being stopped from harming someone. I don't know. Yeah, someone's gonna be like, nope, I'm good. I don't want to talk about nothing with this person anymore. So yeah, it's gonna be done. It's gonna be done. Yeah, because someone's never gonna change. Ooh, somebody here was really trying to harm another person. Somebody here doesn't know. Okay, there's a third party here who doesn't know that the person that they've been dealing with, who might be married, is a very violent person. And got hella aggressive with somebody and is planning on doing some wild ass shit. So I'll put free resources under the timestamp after the live stream. Because and the person that's cheating was saying it was the wife figure, but really it's them. This is bad. Someone could have really harmed someone. Almost did. Or something like that. Okay. Yeah, because look. Widower. And then how they're going to be sad about it. Joyful in reverse. For what? Money. Because they don't want to lose their money. They want to avoid losing money here. They've really. But somebody in jail is going to rat it out. Or they already did. They're saying they already did. They were convicted in the spirit to do so. Something like that. Yeah. But they did get something out of it, you know. I don't know, something like that. Is that it? That's all I got, honey. Yeah. That's what I tell people. Like, it doesn't pay to do that kind of stuff. It really doesn't. Oof. That's like ultimate betrayal. Like, ooh-wee. And someone was also trying to use someone's kid to do it, or teenagers or young adults to do this as well. Like, it's messed up. Or I don't know, something like that. Pay them money. I don't know. That's what I got. Okay. Moving on. What's up, Leo gang? What's up, Lions? Hello. What's up, Leo? Bye-bye. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, it's okay. Leo, this could be for you or for Cancer, whomever. It's one thing to destroy someone's dreams in their relationship, third party and the main person, whomever. It's a whole other thing to try to yeet them from existence. That's like, it's already bad enough. Like, that's what I'm hearing. Or almost did. So there's things that a third party does not know. Now, obviously, a wife does not know, or a husband does not know a lot of things. But there's a third party here who thinks that they're getting some type of catch. No. That's just not how it's being operated. That's not, that person is not authentically who they are whatsoever. And it just blows my mind when people think that a third, no offense to a third party, I'm not judging, or whomever, right? It blows my mind that people think that if they're lying to their wife to be with a third party, or husband, or whomever, right, to be with somebody else, why would that person that they're with think that liar, who's also cheating, would actually be faithful and honest with them? They're already lying to themselves. They're justifying it. They're coming up with all these like crazy ideas, all kinds of stuff. Why would they be honest to the third party? And why would the third party, whomever they are, expect that person to be honest with them? It's built on deception. All of it's deceptive, or whatever. So whoever you are in that Cancer or Leo, whoever you are, if this is, I'm not saying it's part of your reading, but it could be whoever this for, just, you know what I'm saying? No judgment. I'm just saying, like, it ain't worth it. If it could risk your life, your freedom, your health, your mental health, your physical health, your sexual health, your spiritual health, your wealth, your abundance, your sanity, and your peace, it is not worth it. It's not. Because that's love. Love would not require you to give up your dignity, your self-respect, your integrity, your well-being, or your safety. That's not love. It's limerence or infatuation, obsession even. It's not love. On either, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like a control thing, or sometimes it is that way. Whatever. Anyways, moving on. What's up, Leo? Baby, hello. Let's see. Let me grab a sip real quick. I'm very thirsty. What's up, honey? How are you? Just like players never change. Yeah. I mean, they can. It takes years of therapy and deconstructing a lot of bullshit, especially when it comes to escapism. But can it happen? Sure. Does it take them being committed, dedicated on their own without being reminded, their arms being twisted, or anybody to rescue them, enable them, or remind them of anything? Yeah, they have to own it. They have to really own it completely. But majority of the time, either they're going to fake the funk, or some do change. Most of the time they don't. Or they just get better at lying about it or covering it up. Or I already do that, covering it up or whatever. And so, fear of missing out is a real thing for a lot of people. Not a lot of people, but some people. And someone who's never happy with what they have. Like whomever that was for, they're just never happy with what they have. Ooh. Wait, honey, I gotta go. All right, what's up, Leo? Let's see. So, any placements of Leo? This is whatever comes out for you for February. We'll take a look. Currently, mid-February, kind of go together, and the end of February, okay? Cross watchers and Leo, please take what resonate. Leave the rest, not your story. You know the drill. Do not, and I mean do not make it fit. Roles can be reversed, and this could be about somebody else who may be going through this. Maybe you're helping them, what have you, okay? Or what you're hearing about. If you want to get a super chat, they are currently still available. Pricing is pinned at the top. You got to guidance to get it submitted. If you want a private personal reading, my email is below. I am doing a special promo right now for Valentine's Day week. There are all of them, phone, pre-recorded, and emergency ones are all 50% off right now. So definitely take advantage of that. Check out recommended readers. Sorry about that. Kids upstairs. And check out, YouTube memberships and Patreon. Don't forget to, check, hype up this video, like, share, comment, subscribe. Oh, you know the drill. All right, let's see. What's up, baby? Let's see. What we got? What you got? Whatever comes out. Okay, we got treasure in reverse. Okay. What about middle of February? What's up? Mystery. Okay. Who done it? Are you playing Clue? Okay, end of February, we have all according to plan in reverse. And at the bottom, moment of reflection in reverse. And you also have something hidden in the upright. I'm going to take the next one behind that, which is mastermind. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So there's something here that someone's got fingerprints all over it. Whatever this plan is, if someone's planning and plotting against you, or you're planning and plotting at someone, or crosswatcher, or somebody you know, it's not going to go well, honey. Whatever this is, it is going to be a bust. It's hiding in plain sight. If someone's got the eyes or the spiritual eyes to see, they're going to see it, or you're going to see it. Somebody's going to see it. Okay? With treasure in reverse, it's like a loss of wealth here, or someone's bearing treasure, or who stole it, is what I heard. Someone could stole money. Hopefully not. Where is it? And it says something common, disposable, or barely worth keeping, or very little value, odds and ends. Clutter, junk, a counterfeit. Taking something or someone for granted. Someone unworthy of regard. That's messing up. Okay. Well, somebody here is either taking you for granted, or you're taking someone for granted, or somebody you know has been taken for granted. What's the other part? But, ooh, someone was trying to discard another person, or discard something, but that's actually very valuable. Or somebody has something in their possession that's very valuable. They may not know that it's very valuable. Okay. It could be like antique jewelry. It could be, I don't know, a coin or something. Okay. Or someone's hiding a treasure. What's that about? Yeah, 10 of Wands reverse. So somebody was dropping something, or someone, Leo Sag there. Lovers in reverse. Someone was dropping a lover here that they did not. Someone took somebody for granted. Got Gemini here, Leo Sag. Coins can be Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. What's that about? Yeah, but somebody wants to hold on to the money. Somebody. Virgo, Capricorn. Something about a financial burden. Or somebody had no regard for another person here. Someone was also very greedy. Someone's hiding money. So they ain't got no money, but they're holding back money. Or they're holding back somebody's money, yours or somebody else's. What's Lovers reverse? Yeah, 2 of Cups in the upright. Yeah. Or somebody wants to hold on to a relationship and or marriage, and they dropped a lover. What's that about? Cancer. I already said something. Yeah, Temperance, Sagittarius energy. Something needs to heal. Something needs to be healed here. Something needs to be brought into balance. There's something about drinking hot tea or tea being spilled here. Somebody did get the warning signs, or you did. Somebody was giving or getting the warning signs that something needed to be healed. Somebody was holding back from healing a connection because somebody else was involved. So I don't know if you and somebody else has maybe been in separation, or somebody you know has been in separation. There was a reason that somebody was holding back from healing something, and that's why. Okay. Also, somebody was hiding money. I feel like someone was hiding money. Okay. Yes, look, Six of Swords. Somebody here was not trying to heal. Or somebody was trying to avoid healing. Moving on to calmer waters here. Healing something. I don't know if somebody warned you or you warned someone. Someone was saying, okay, you need to heal this because this is not okay. Whatever this is, something needs to be healed. There has to be peace. Where's the healing part? You or them or somebody you know, right? Okay. Somebody thought they were gonna have to, or I don't know. Somebody here was trying to avoid doing the right thing or bringing balance and healing into a situation. Someone was disregarding the healing part. You or them, or somebody you know. Okay. With mystery here, though, middle, like right now, mystery. Someone's looking into something, or you are. Somebody is. What's that? Hold it. I passed it. And it says a puzzle or an enigma, searching for clues, putting the pieces together, befuddlement, beyond one's grasp, elusive, the unknown or the unknowable, hiding one's tracks, hidden inner workings, a certain mystique, clear as mud, a person of unclear motives. What's that about? Someone's looking into something, or someone's being investigated for something. Someone's looking into something about a marriage or relationship. We got Cancer energy or a family dynamic. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles, working with family, or someone's, I don't know. Someone was looking into about working on a marriage, or working with somebody was being investigated who works with family. So, okay. The Sun in reverse, you're not in your power here. I don't like that, Liam. Something about a side note, something about I'm not a doctor either, or a lawyer, or whatever, a cop, whatever, but somebody's health, somebody either needs to go to the doctor. Okay. I heard the times have changed. Okay. Somebody either got rushed to the hospital or rushed to the doctor. Okay. Or somebody needs to go to the doctor. Okay. Something about that. Or somebody here's been, someone has a hidden family. Someone has a hidden family. It doesn't have to be you. All right. You have no control over whatever this is. Okay. We got Eight of Pentacles and the World in reverse. Someone's hiding a family somewhere. That's true. Bingo, freaking bango. That's true. Ace of Swords. That is true. And they're working in a place where they can go visit this hidden family. Or they will be. Okay? Or something. Or someone's hiding a marriage. Okay. Yeah, about the past. Six of Cups. Someone's hiding something from their past. Hidden in plain sight. The world in reverse is like somebody's never really put in the inner work, or someone's got questions about working on healing the past or healing the inner child or something like that. There's ego here that's being triggered. Does not have to be yours. It could be another Leo's, because someone's in their ego big time. And there's a lesson that's repeating, or someone's repeating mistakes of the past again. Does not have to be you. It could be somebody else that's hiding this. The Hermit card, something about a sibling. Six of Cups can talk about siblings. There's a big secret from the past. Huge. Okay, it could be about a family or a child or paternity. Virgo energy. It doesn't, the timeline doesn't add up, is what I heard. Yeah, Eight of Cups in reverse. Somebody wants to go back to somebody from the past. Or that's what somebody was trying to do. Somebody was trying to go back to somebody in the past, maybe they got kids with, but there's something regarding a sibling here. So, or somebody's going to be sent back home. Because something's being put together. The pieces are coming together. The truth is going to be known. You're going to find out. Somebody else is going to find out. Yeah, somebody was hiding this. Cancer, Pisces. Their true intentions. Or somebody here was has had hidden agenda or hidden intentions or motives about something because they know the truth. No, thank you. That's what it is. The reason why somebody was interfering in something. Oh, thank you so much, Becky, for your super chat. I really appreciate you so much, honey. Is because somebody here knows the truth about the past. They know that something's been there's something that's been distorted. Somebody here was trying to distort another person's view of their person because a get back. Because somebody knows the truth about the past. Or something like that. Yeah, it was before a marriage took place, or someone's hiding that they're not very non-committal here. Cancer, Pisces. We also got Taurus here. Breaking up a contract, or someone saying, well, it's before we got married or something. Yeah, there's a backfire here. Woo, there's a big Eight of Wands reverse, a backfire here. What was never really talked about is going to be brought up. I don't know how it's being brought up. Somebody is going to be told the truth. You or them. Somebody is. And it's just, woo, honey. Woo, wee. Sagittarius there. There's a big old backfire here. Some about shady dealings in business as well. Faulty contracts. I'm not a lawyer. Something like that. Someone's hiding communications about that. You or them or somebody you know. Or, Leo, if a Taurus is not talking to you, it's because they know the truth. If a Virgo's not talking to you, it's because they know the truth. If you're not talking to these people, it's because you know the truth. Okay? It's what somebody doesn't say is where the truth is. It's the lying via omission is where the truth is. I don't know who needs to hear that. All according to plan in reverse. What's going on, honey? I don't know. You're going to see it, or somebody here is going to see it for what it is. This is like somebody's get back. That could be your get back. That could be a Taurus's or Virgo's get back. It says it's all gone wrong at the end of the month, or is headed there. A bump in the road, an unexpected turn, bad news, plans failed, things falling apart, a need for improvise, chaos, or an agent of chaos. It's the one you trust the most, that you talk to all the time, or you something. Something hidden and mastermind behind it. Ooh, you might be finding out that two people been talking in order to break you and somebody else up, or to something about a faulty contract. We got chills on that. Yeah. Okay. What's this? All well, right. Okay. All according to plan in reverse. Why is everything falling apart here? Regret and judgment. Someone regrets judging another person. Scorpio, Sagittarius, Scorpio here. Someone's under a serious regret here, like, or a serious regret, but also serious judgment. Um, this is a wake up call, big one. What's that about? Yep, communication, Aries energy. Someone's gonna make a decision to tell somebody the truth, regretfully. Whatever that's about. Okay. Moment of reflection reverse. It's like somebody doesn't even take a moment to really consider the consequences because they never thought they were ever going to have to face them. You or them. And it says plowing ahead, no time to think, can't stop now, a lack of self-awareness, moving ahead without all the information, blindly following a person of or blindly following someone and a person of action. This is like somebody who didn't ask questions or something. Like didn't check the motives behind something. Yeah, insincerity, Cancer, Pisces. This is somebody's get back. That's infidelity here. That's cheating. That's insincerity. That's love bombing. It's kind of, yeah, look. Can't go. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. Could be a man who's doing this. Somebody who's been talking to somebody who is like diabolical, bro. Okay, sense. Okay. What's up, Nakia? How are you, honey? What's that about? At a distance. It's about traveling. I don't know if somebody was trying to get you back or your person back. Or somebody was trying, this is like somebody's get back. Or someone's just waiting for you to get out the way so they can go and either try to be with your person or do something diabolical to someone. I don't know, honey. Or something about traveling. Someone's waiting for someone to travel. I don't know what that's about. I don't like the vibe, though. Yeah, waiting for someone to make a decision at a distance. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, someone's choosing to put someone, Leo and Aries energy. There's a lot of competition here. This is someone's get back, though, for something. What is it? Something hidden in the mastermind. I don't know. Okay, it says an unseen danger, a thief in the night, a clandestine operation, a veil over the truth, hiding in plain sight, out of mind, unforeseen complexity, and as of yet undiscovered talent. And who's there? Somebody is plotting on someone, but somebody else has to be out of the way first. I feel like somebody wants you out of the way first. so it can happen. It's a get back, or it's like somebody telling an ex one day, I'm gonna come for you, and this is what this is. That could be that too. Oh man. And leaving somebody vulnerable in order for that to take place. I don't know, or something like that, or somebody's family is doing this shit. What's the mastermind? Woo! I got chills on this one. Okay. Says the one pulling the strings, the power behind the curtain, the great architect, all knowing. Sorry. The brains of the operation, the designer of intricate plans, having a finger in all the pies, a visionary and a manipulator. Okay. I don't know. Be careful of unsolicited advice, receiving and or giving. Leo Crosswatcher. What's this something hidden about? Two of Pentacles. Virgo energy. Six of Pentacles in verse. Check your books. That's what I want to tell you. like especially at work. Someone's going to make a decision to not give. Someone's hiding money or skimming from the top. What's that about? Yep, Page of Swords. You got to ask questions, or somebody's asking someone needs to ask questions. Gemini energy. This like, what the hell is this? Like, okay, what's the mastermind of this? Ace of Cups. Somebody who is married and this is someone's in love with a married person. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Yeah, Eight of Swords. Someone's trapped in their head. Somebody wants somebody trapped or stuck somewhere. I don't like it. Page of Pentacles. Could be a Virgo that's doing this. Or planting seeds of doubt. King of Wands reverse. I don't know. Or somebody here is going over the notes, going over the books. Someone's being investigated for something. It does not have to be you. Could be a Sagittarius. Could be an Aries. Could be a Leo. Could be you or another Leo. This is not good energy. Somebody wants somebody trapped somewhere where they can't go anywhere. Four of Wands and the Upright. Okay. Well, somebody's not at home. Someone's coming for somebody while a masculine is not at home. Someone is coming for someone. Ugh. Yep, Nine of Cups in the upright and Queen of Cups in reverse. Yeah. Wishing to get somebody out of the way. Or to get somebody incapacitated. That's somebody is weird. Not to make anyone paranoid. Okay. But there's a man who's been watching a water sign woman. They don't know this person. Or maybe they do. It could be someone from the past, like their ex or something like that. I don't like it. Someone knows this man's movements and this woman's movements too. There's something weird about this. Like, okay, if someone has an actual stalker, male or female does not matter. Somebody actually needs to go to the police because what I'm seeing here is that somebody is watching this woman. Okay. Yeah, and also the Queen of Pentacles here because they want to take their place. Could be a woman doing it or man, whatever. But somebody is like, someone could actually be in danger here. The Devil reverse. They're not toxic, okay, or something like that. They're not okay. Someone said they're not obsessed. I don't know. Something's weird. Chariot. Something's weird here. That's interesting. Okay. What's that about? What's their deal? What's their jam here? What's the problem? Yeah, they want to take somebody out. Like I said. Oh, what the hell? Are you watching TV? Yep. And somebody else takes the rap for it. It's like I don't know. Six of Wands energy, Texas Walker Ranger. I don't know what this show is. I don't remember. This is Fargo. I think this is a TV tarot, not paper motion on all the stuff. Yes. Yeah, someone's being bones. What the hell? Tower here. What the hell is this? Somebody wants to make it look like an accident. What? Like, or okay. Okay. I don't know if this is somebody's ex, husband, or partner who ain't wrapped tight. Someone's crazy, or it's a total stranger. That's terrifying. Ooh, that's so terrifying. That's like, ooh. Lovers. Or it could be a Gemini or Cancer here. Yeah, manipulating the entire situation, Virgo, Gemini. Listen, honey. Yeah. Someone's been opening up emotionally to a third party. It was just all by design. Ooh, someone's, yeah, Knight of Wands in reverse. Yeah, while somebody's traveling. Why would they come for this person though? It could, or well, the random person, like stranger danger. Hello. There's that. But also, it could be like a third party, or somebody who is like infatuated with somebody and they don't even know them. It could be somebody that you're related to, or a friend or something. Someone ain't wrapped tight, and they're coming. I don't know, honey, or it's a woman. I don't know, or man. Okay. Yeah, look, Chariot again. Little House on the Prairie. Something about the Midwest as well. So, Queen of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Doesn't have to be you. Could be somebody else. Seven of Pentacles. Somebody you work with. I don't know. Or somebody that, yeah, somebody could work for the FBI. Or somebody here has access to that type of information. We got, could be an Aries or Sag or Leo or Virgo. Someone's paid money for this. Yep, Californication. Someone's a womanizer. I don't know. It could be somebody's friend too, or ex-friend, or somebody. Someone. King Cups, or somebody's ex. Like something's messed up here. I don't like it, and I gotta get out of it. But somebody needs to be careful here, or somebody. I'm not trying to make anybody scared or paranoid. This is almost like a confirmation. If anybody's ever actually had an actual stalker before, it's terrifying. Protect yourself, whomever that's for. Like, for real, for real. It could be a money grab. I don't know. Something about that. Ooh wee. It's like if I can't have her or I can't have him, nobody can. Kind of scenario. Or it's like total fucking stranger. Or somebody's ex, wife, husband, whatever, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, or third party. Like, nope, that's not good. Or someone's family member or friend that's like not wrapped tight, honey. Something like that. Yeah, someone may need to actually talk to law enforcement about something because this is crazy. Ooh, okay, I gotta go. We gotta go off of that one. No. Okay, honey. I'm sorry you can't sleep, honey. Ooh, no, honey. Be careful. or or as somebody's husband whose wife was cheating with somebody else from work and they lost their wife to another man, and so they're lost their mind and they're going for the other person who was also betrayed, their wife or girlfriend, whatever, but not because they want to be with them, because they want to cause pain. Like somebody is mad. Or somebody's blaming someone's wife for some shit that has nothing to do with them. Like, or something. And they're just out for vengeance. It's either, it feels like it's a man, but they've been talking to a third party woman, coming for a woman, or somebody's ex, like ex-husband, ex-boyfriend, or something like that. It's something weird. Or if it could be some weirdo in the neighborhood or something. So keep not to make you scared. If you got an alarm, turn it on. If know your laws in your state, or your country, whatever that is, make sure your windows and doors are locked. Someone may need to get a restraining order. I'm not a cop, not a lawyer, but someone might need to talk to one. For real, okay? Document. Can I go now? Please let me go. All right, that's what I got. Or could be a woman who's obsessed with a man. I tell you all the time, like that shit is not cool. Like third parties are not cool because people lose their shit. All right, I'm gonna write you down, Miss Becky. All right, what's up, Virgo? 17. Okay, here we go. I need to sip though first. What is going on there? Someone needs to get there fast. That's all. That's what I just heard. Okay. Okay. Anyways, Virgo, any placements of Virgo? I hope this message helps you, whatever this is. Also, cross watchers, you're more welcome to be here. Virgo cross watchers, please, only take what resonates. If it's not your story, do not make it fit. If there's only a small part that fits, take that and leave the rest, right? It can also be somebody that you know or somebody that you know of that could be going through this. It doesn't necessarily have to be you. Whatever this is, okay? It's whatever comes out about anything. Just don't make it fit. If you want to get a super chat, they're currently still open and available. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you would like to get a private personal reading that's separate from that, that's more private, obviously. They are all 50% off, all of them over the phone. What is it? Pre-recorded and emergency same day, but I do have to do those like in the emergency same days is whomever pays first, and then I go down the order like that. So keep that in mind, okay? Also check out recommended readers, YouTube memberships, and Patreon, and don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. All right, what's up, Virgo? Homie, I love Virgos. We got loneliness. Okay, we also have unlikely ally. So maybe you're helping someone with something, or someone's helping you with something. Okay. And then I have mistaken identity in reverse. There's no mistaking the truth about somebody who, yeah, plot twist in reverse. Okay. Fury. I don't know. I also have flying high in reverse. What goes up must come down, whatever that means. Okay, because I'm about to storm. Okay. Shining a spotlight on something. You could be lonely right now, or somebody is. Or I don't know, someone gets something about a helicopter shining a light. Someone's looking for somebody. Maybe. Okay. What's that about? And then here, someone's going to help somebody with something. You may know who this person is, or they know who you are, or cross watcher, or whomever this is, right? Okay. It's like somebody you wouldn't expect to help you with something. They're going to help you with something, or you vice versa. Somebody. Okay. It says isolation, mental or physical, feeling misunderstood, wronged or different, longing for love or acceptance, fear of the other, antisocial feelings or circumstances, the loss of someone close, an endeavor that must be undertaken alone, becoming lost in the crowd or lost in the selves, distrust, a sense of martyrdom and outcast. So somebody's shining a light on an outcast, or someone's in the spotlight. That literally. Okay. Okay. What's that about? I mean, Virgo, I mean, you guys do well alone. I'm not, well, I'm not saying you got to be alone. I'm saying, like, you guys are, you are the hermit card. Or maybe you're in the spotlight. That's cool. What's this lonely spot? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Love here. Pouring into your cup. Pouring into others' cup effectively. Well, this is not supposed to be in there. Wait, do I have any other one? Okay. Maybe you're offering a cup of love to someone, them you, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, but someone's, because there could be some type of celebration. It could be a wedding, maybe even. Or you can celebrate alone. You're good. Yeah, Four of Cups. Maybe you're holding back from communicating with someone. Cancer energy. You have messages. Or somebody has messages here. There's like a toast. Someone's being toasted. Or like, you know, cheered. Okay. Or encore. But there's Seven of Cups. There's confusion here. Someone's got other options. Or you do. Or somebody does. Or somebody you know does. There's confusion around something. Or somebody here has been creating a narrative about another person to isolate them from others. So people hold back from them. But it's just an illusion. Or they've been flipping the script. Like somebody going around to other people saying so and so, blah, 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 blah. But really it's them. So you got questions. Okay. Well, that's good. I love that. Okay. Yeah, look, you got questions, Page of Pentacles. You got questions. You really do. You're like, you're taking notes like, that doesn't really make sense. Like, but I thought you said that it was this way. You were taking notes. Yeah, Six of Cups in the reverse. Something about the past here that needs to be talked about or revealed. You got questions. You're shining a light on something. There's a reason why another person is isolating someone from everybody. It's because they can shine the light on the truth. Or something. Or you can. What's that about? You are taking notes, honey. Yeah, Four Pentacles in reverse. You're doing the budget? Or something about a budget. For some of you, you might have misjudged someone in the past based on what another person said. And it wasn't true. Or it was true what happened, but the person that was telling it was actually the one who did it. And it feels like it was a man. It could be a woman, but it feels like it was a man. You're taking notes. And the math ain't mathing, honey. It just doesn't make sense. All right. What's this unlikely ally, which can talk about somebody you would least expect that would be like your ally here in a situation, or somebody is the least person you would expect to be your ally. It says help from an unexpected source. A perceived foe becomes a friend. A longtime rival offers aid. Extending or receiving an olive branch. The enemy of one's enemy is one's friend. Opposites attract. Star-crossed lovers. An undercover agent revealed. The rise of an underdog. That's always cool. The last person one would expect. Okay. Yeah, High Priestess reverse. Somebody here is okay. Something about a secret being revealed here. Be careful of hidden agendas, though. Somebody has been trying to take somebody out, or I don't know, like take them out like that, but like stop their career because they expose the truth. Or you do. Yeah, Four of Wands in reverse. Aries, Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Some type of truth. This person's been going around telling everybody this person's unstable. Like this, or that you're unstable. Now, the High Priestess and the Hermit are spiritual bro and sis in the tarot. They're at the same level of spirituality or understanding if used properly. So somebody here has been trying to isolate someone, you or somebody else here, and because this person been going around telling everybody this person's unstable, they're crazy, they're blah, 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 but actually they're a truth teller. Yeah, they're actually a medium. Scorpio energy. Could be. Or they're wild or something like that. Yeah. King of Wands and the upright. Yep. There's a big change that's about to take place here. This person's This person is not honest. This person has been going around stating things as facts, opinions as facts, with showing no evidence really of anything. Something's coming to an end for this person or whomever this is. They need to change. They need to heal. Okay. What they're doing ain't right about something. What's that about? Yeah, Six of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, because they didn't want this person to be given to or assisted or get any aid. This person, I don't know, somebody's been going around telling people to not work with this person or something like that. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Scorpio. Okay. But here's the thing. This person's been bitching about this person not making enough money, but this is the person that's been actively trying to stop this person from making money. Make that make sense. Because they got to be the center of attention. This person is not faithful either. Something like that. Yeah, Queen of Wands reverse. You see what I'm saying? They're crazy. They're vindictive. They're going to do this. They're whatever. They haven't done that. Scorn woman here. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. What's that about? Yeah, King of Cups in reverse. Yeah, they're just butthurt because I don't want to be with them or whatever. Or they're cheating on me with somebody, but really this person's the one who's cheating. Or you know what I'm saying? So somebody's been basically running a smear campaign on a woman. Because they're not intimidated. They are intimidated by this person, not because they're intimidating, but because they're afraid of the truth. That's why. Yes, honey. Okay. What's mistaken? Hey, Rhino. What's up, Sean? How are you? What's mistaken? I think that's your name, if I remember right. Mistaken identity reverse is like, you know who this is. Or it's like everybody knows how this person is except for the person that they're with. Like, so why doesn't anybody give a shit then? That's my question. Easily recognizable, impossible not to notice, a face everyone knows, a hidden identity discovered, one who never forgets a face, a unique individual. At the end of the month, what is that about? So somebody here's, it's going to be very clear. Someone's mask is falling off. Two of Pentacles. Okay, that's Virgo, but it doesn't have to be you. So this, yeah, somebody here has been juggling a lot. It's an Emperor. It's a masculine. It's like it's on video. Something's on video. Yeah, Temperance, Sagittarius. We also got Aries, maybe Taurus or Leo here. Someone likes to play a lot of games here, and it's not cool. It's not cool. Someone needs to really heal, or someone needs to heal their father wound, like for real, and the mother wound. Thank you so much, Alban, for your super chat. I really appreciate you so much, honey. Someone needs to heal their father wound, like for real, for real. One more. Or somebody's going to get, something's going to be exposed here with the Seven of Swords reverse about either someone's health, or it could be paternity, or it could be like, yeah, medical records or something. It's something, okay. What's the confessions about? It's a confession. What's the confessions about? Somebody's not going to wait anymore on the truth on something. Yeah, sweetheart in reverse. Somebody waited. Somebody. Oh, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I really appreciate you so much, honey. Somebody here. Someone's got to tell the truth about what they've been saying. It's about another person. That's not true. Yeah, that they don't do nothing. They do plenty. That they're not nice. They do plenty. This person's not naive. Yeah, it's not a surprise. Like, And this person, whomever this feminine energy is, or could be masculine, somebody, it could be you or somebody else. This person has not been the one who's really been starting fights. Somebody else has been starting fights with them when they just wanted to have a conversation. They're not an enemy, foe in reverse, messenger in reverse. They're not an enemy. Okay. This person doesn't want anybody to talk to this person because of what the truth is. So people have been enabling this individual to isolate somebody and could try to control them and control the narrative and run a smear campaign, them and some other members of a family group or friend group, and it's not okay. This is not okay. Plot twist in reverse. Where is it? Mm-mm. And it says pieces that fit together neatly, a logical progression operating in plain sight. One thing leads to another. Everything makes perfect sense as it seems a familiar figure. So this is somebody you know who's doing this to another person. Um, and they're getting away with it because other people enable them. Nobody puts this person, like, holds them accountable to anything or something. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, the Lovers, reverse Gemini energy. So they get away with it. And it just ruins someone's life or relationships or connections. Yeah, look, stuff. Or somebody's like, people are starting to think about this though, which is good. Yeah, someone's thinking about what they're going to say or how they're going to say it. You or them or somebody you know. Okay, Fury. Somebody got a lot of people mad at someone for no reason. So my thing is about that is like, we all want to feel, included or accepted by a group, a family, a friend group, whatever, right? However, if that group or somebody in that group cannot challenge what someone is saying or just ask questions without being excluded themselves, then that dynamic is already dysfunctional. It is not healthy. It's not, because people should be able to ask questions. And you know what I mean? And yeah, and 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 if somebody cannot treat their person right or with kindness and respect because they'll be excluded from their family or friend group, then that whole group, not the whole group, but a good chunk of that group, or if not the whole group, is targeting one person. Why would you got to think about it? Why would somebody go out of their way to target one person? To plant, that's what a smear campaign is sowing seeds of doubt about the actual victim of abuse. You know why? Because the day that that person ever speaks the truth and backs it up with evidence, they're not going to have support. They're not going to probably be believed, because the actual abusive person, toxic person, controlling or narcissistic, not a doctor, person has told everybody a narrative about this person. So one, they're isolated. Two, they have no support. And you know what I'm saying? And they're being targeted. So people need to think about, what would you do if it was you? And my personal lived experience is that, I've experienced smear campaigns before. Um, it's where they take a little bit of truth, sprinkle it in a whole bunch of lies, and spin a narrative. They usually do it preemptively. From my experience, like, you wouldn't even, a person who's actually the true victim doesn't even know it's even happening when it's happening. But if people want to believe it, and then it's very sad, right? It's very, very sad because, you know, they're judged. They don't even get to say, their side. People already are judging them, hating them, spreading rumors and gossip about them, and it's really unfortunate because you don't know that person could have been really loving and caring had they been actually not abused. Maybe they were being, a reactive abuse is real and it's not actual abuse. It's reacting to being abused repeatedly and gaslit and manipulated and hitting way below the belt repeatedly until you lose your shit. But that's the whole point, is to make that person look unstable. But they're not unstable. They're abused. I'll put for resource down below after the live stream is ended under timestamp, but there's something like that, right? Oh, they're angry, they're crazy, they must be high or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's not even true. So for people who are experiencing that, being targeted like that, your best bet, I can't speak for every situation. No reaction. No reaction. Gray rock all the way. Give them nothing. No emotion, no reaction, because you can tell when somebody's actually doing this on purpose. Because not every person, but from my lived experience, I have a little smirk. But very, very, very little. Like, so it's a micro expression of pleasure at your pain, which is fucked up. Or they know what they're doing, or they know what they're about to do, or something like that. And they'll hide it. They'll say things that nobody else can hear or that they don't understand, but the person who's the target does. It's done on purpose. It's intentional, 100% malicious intent. Funny. So, what's this fury about? So, if you're the person experiencing that, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, you will lose probably a lot of people that you actually really cared about. And it's sad. There's grief in that. And you'll have to grieve it, a lot of it. A lot of it. But the people who do come towards you, if there's any, right? And, try to be as about empathetic as you can because they're probably fucking confused. Honestly, just as much as you have been confused. And so at least they're coming to you to ask questions. And there may be some people who are like, that's straight bullshit. But then there's going to be a lot of people who revel in it, unfortunately. Like, they revel in it because they were looking for a reason to hate you. Like, really hate you. Make you the scapegoat, the vessel of their envy, their jealousy, their blame, their guilt, their shame, their carry all the regulation, emotional or otherwise, whatever. Hey Lisa, what's up, honey? It's not your job. You owe no loyalty to anybody who does that at all. You don't owe them your silence. You don't owe them your loyalty. If they didn't ever want you, what does Cat Williams said? If they didn't want you to talk about it, they shouldn't have done it. Period. But the people, that's why I tell people, vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. Please do. You know what I'm saying? Because when you experience something like that, whether it's by family, friend group, or people you never met before, it does toughen your skin, and you become very aware of it. When it's happening, and going to try to prove that you're not this, that, and the other, and all these different things. Document. Give them nothing to react to. Give them nothing to talk about. They're going to say whatever they're going to say. People are going to believe whatever they want to believe. Become where you don't give a fuck what other people think about you at all, or what they say, because it is what it is. There's nothing you can do. There's really, you have to just let the strength of your character, your integrity, speak for itself. And sometimes, you have to let your absence and your silence speak for itself. And people who do that, who also join in on it, is because they don't, not all, but some, maybe few, are afraid of them becoming a target of this. It's horrific. Um, so they will placate, they will jump on the bandwagon, they'll spread the rumors, or they'll kiki about it, or they'll treat you differently around these people if you're around them, or they'll treat you differently like when you're on the phone with them. You see that they get enjoyment out of it and they're using it to fuel the flames, whatever, or they're trying to avoid being a target themselves. Neither of it's good. It's not fun. It's not fun, honey. I promise it's not. But there's nothing you can do. There's just live your life. Just let them be distant. You distant as well. Grieve, heal, process, learn, educate yourself, document, and then journal. That's great. It's a great prompt. Do not let their projections, their lies, their gossip, their darvo, their flipping the script define you, though, because it's not your energy. You didn't do it. You didn't do anything to deserve it. Don't let them make you take responsibility to repair or fix things that you actually didn't break or do. You see what I'm saying? Abusive people like to do that a lot. They want you to be responsible for them abusing you. And that's just not the case. You're not responsible, honey. Whomever that's for. Fury, though, this card, it says a sudden anger, righteous or otherwise, seeing red, spinning out of control, a path of destruction, a violent outburst. You see what I'm saying? Wrath, one motivated by ire, someone prone to rage. No. Nope. So here's the thing. People who do this, they get very, very angry, and because they're losing power and control over the victim, the actual victim, right? This is what I'm seeing here. Someone's gonna lose their top. Stay away from this person. Virgo, crosswatcher, whomever this is, I'm so serious. Or whomever this is about, it's okay. I mean, it's not okay what they're doing, but I mean, like, sometimes you just gotta cut your losses, honey. Look, the Sun card. And Leo energy there, but something's being exposed. Yeah, Five of Pentacles here. Yeah, attack. Yeah, Be careful of somebody trying to come back into your life, because I don't know, they're rushing in. This can talk about something harsh being said or an attack. Be careful letting somebody back in. Virgo, crosswatcher, whomever this is for. Because if there's anything that somebody like this hates more than anything, is the truth and exposure of that truth. The truth. Not your opinion, not your feelings, not their opinion, not their feelings, or other people. No, factual, evidence-based truth. Flying high in reverse, and somebody doesn't want you to be able to. It's like, why do the cage birds sing? That's like, somebody wants to keep you there. They want to keep you there because it fits a narrative, and if you give them a reaction, they take that and use it as validation to their narrative that is completely false. It's a delusion. Some of y'all could be going through what's called, I think it's called a narcissistic discard. Definitely got all kinds of smear campaigns on that, 100%. So, you know what I'm saying? That's unfortunate. Protect yourself, honey. If you're feminine, protect yourself, please. Somebody here wants to keep you stuck. They want you to. It's somebody who wants to be the center of attention. They want you to make them the center of your universe. You know what I mean? Like, this is somebody who will ruin your birthdays, like Mother's Day if you're a mother, Father's Day if you're a father, whatever. They'll ruin shit for you. They won't support you or cheer for you in your wins in work or business or companies or And they, you know what I'm saying? Like they're sad or like angry at your wins, but they're kind of happy in tone and smirk when you're hurting. It's like sadistic. It's mm-mm, mm-mm. No, you gotta ask questions. Whoever this is for, somebody's go check on somebody. Number one. Number two, question. So if the person who's saying all this shit, if you were to ask them, okay, well, you're saying Virgo or cross watcher or whomever, this, that, and the other. Okay, where can you challenge it and watch them take off and ghost and say nothing? Why? Because it's a lie. They want blind. So people like this want blind loyalty, blind trust, and blind respect with no earning any of it and no accountability. Yeah. Yeah. Look, no, yeah. Ask questions. Ask questions. Yeah, because so what is it? They're lying. Look. Honey, look, I got the Ace of Swords reverse, bingo, the big lie. Okay. We got the Eight of Wands and the Justice card. They avoid the truth at all costs. They avoid the truth at all costs. Absolutely. Someone's also lying about something legally or a legal document as well. Period. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Sagittarius. It really can be any sign. Someone's been trying to block somebody, your work or somebody else's work on purpose. Because they want to be the only one who ever shines. They want to be the one who's always the only one who's ever right. They want to be, the center of everything. They know everything, right? No. Oh, their time's coming, honey, because justice is here for the highest good of everyone. There's one thing is for certain, and two things are for damn sure. Those tables always turn. Here we go. You can't stop it. The truth will prevail, one way or the other, honey. And look, healing. Nine of Pentacles, wealth and healing and creativity and mutual care and, love on your own or somebody on their own. Because here's the thing about generational curses. They can be a curse, but it can also be just ingrained trauma and dysfunction that is so ingrained that is passed down from generation to generation. And at what point, where does the buck actually stop? Where does it actually change? Who is brave enough to say, it stops with me? You know what I'm saying? Who's going to have the courage, the wherewithal, the fortitude to say, the buck stops with me? Yeah. And I don't remember who I said this to, but about boundaries. I don't know. Maybe it was Gemini. I don't know. It could have been Taurus. I don't know. It was somebody. But I don't know what sign it was, honestly. It could have been anyone. But here's the thing about boundaries. Not walls, but boundaries, right? Boundaries are healthy and they are necessary, right? Because it protects the integrity of a connection and also protects ourselves in a healthy way, right? And if people get mad or throw a hissy fit or lose their shit over a boundary because there's one being set and they don't respect you, and two, they're benefiting from you not having any. They are benefiting from it, or they wanted to benefit from it. And no is a complete sentence. I heard straw man argument. There's that too. So, sometimes outdated modes of, you know, thinking. They've had their time, I guess. Wasn't beneficial for a lot of people, but those times are changing. You don't change with them, you get left behind. You know what I'm saying? So, and I said this for somebody else too, if you don't stand up for something, then you will fall for anything. If you don't challenge the status quo or the way, the dysfunction, the toxicity, uh, you know what I'm saying? You got to think for yourself. Don't be, do whatever you want, but a conformist is not a leader, right? And doing, it's better to ask for permission than or it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. That is some straight up childish, immature, low budget, lack of accountability, lack of responsibility, childish, just childish as all get out, toxic mentality. It serves no one any good. Period. Someone could have been hella red pilled here. I don't care what y'all say about it. It's toxic. I don't care if people get mad about it. And doing things or saying, talking to people or women or whatever, any kind of way is not okay. I'm not saying women should be disrespectful either. What I'm saying is, let's just talk about, let's stick to the topic. Flipping the script is not where it's at. It's not the vibe anymore. Okay. Remember that's for? Because you gotta think for yourself. Yeah, form your own opinions. If you go into somebody, just, and again, vet me. Vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. Please do. I'm human too. I may be doing this as my job, this is my purpose and everything, that's true. But I'm still human, and I'm still learning and healing and growing just as much as anybody else, and that's okay. And it's okay to admit when you're wrong. And it's okay to say, I'm sorry. And it's okay, to say, not now or not ever again, lesson learned, and keep it popping, keep it moving. You know what I mean? So it's okay to say, I owe no one an explanation. Somebody here is done with explaining how they feel about a situation when no one heard, someone's not been heard, someone has not been seen, someone has been disrespected. Hella bad. And here's the thing, people, so when the original target or victim of this is no longer around, this group, this person, this relationship, they're going to find somebody else to become the target. And that will not be the other target's person's problem. But just got to be careful, because if somebody here is enabling this behavior, and the person who is the scapegoat, who usually is the truth teller, by the way, is no longer around, well, the person's got to find somebody else to target, right? So where does it stop? So people usually don't care until it happens to them, unfortunately, and all kinds of different things in the world. People don't really feel it until it's happening to them. They don't really have empathy or sympathy for the pain that they were a part of causing another person until it's them. Unfortunately. In this type of dynamic, which not wishing that on nobody, obviously. But it's not okay. Because you never know. Maybe that person who was original target, or there might have been multiples at one point, maybe they were meant to show a different way. Not the only way, but just a little bit healthier. Or something like that. You never know when you're entertaining angels or earth angels or somebody who is on divine mission. And to screw that up, fumbled that, honey. Because somebody, I don't know, something about somebody was expecting somebody to look a certain way if they've been called or touched by God or the Most High Source, whomever you want to call it, higher power, right? They got to look a certain way. They got to talk a certain way. They got to be a certain way. But Jesus, he was a rebel, honey. He was an activist. At least from my understanding of the Bible. So he hung out with the misfits. He hung out with the people who were different and all the things, because he saw value in them, because he loved them. He cared about them. And he formed his own opinions, of course, with his father and all that stuff, right? Of course, because he had such a level of compassion that he could, but he flipped tables. he didn't play about nothing. So, if it's just got to be a certain way. We all talk about putting the armor of God on. Part of the armor of God is compassion for your fellow human being and animals and things like that. Not making a spectacle online, not making a spectacle of other people because you feel some kind of way. It's compassion, it's empathy in action. It's mercy. Now, I'm not saying everybody, we're all taught to turn the other cheek and everything, right? But at a certain point, it also says, don't cast your pearls, right? So there's something to that effect. Virgo. Because you don't know, people, trigger warning, because you never know, people might have, maybe they don't go into a church because there's abuse in churches. No tea, no shade, okay? Not just a Catholic church, okay? But that doesn't mean they do not have an intimate relationship with their creator. It's just not on display for everybody. Not that they're trying to hide it or anything like that. They just don't, they pray deeply and quietly. Maybe that's something that you do. You know what I'm saying? Or a cross watcher or somebody you know. So before you judge, ask questions, and then use discernment. That's just my whatever. So somebody need to hear that. It's important, because we gotta, do better. We gotta do better. Know better, do better. And some people unfortunately don't want to do better, and they're meant to be example of what not to be, not to become. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you have got a calling on your life, you're held to a higher standard, and you will be tested and tried over and over again. And you have to heal a lot, and that's important. It's not something. It's not for play. It's serious. So, and it's an honor and a privilege, and it's very deeply surrendering at the same time. So I don't know who need to hear that, but whomever that's for, please don't let it bother you. I know it's going to. I know it's going to. But process that. Honor your feelings. Honor your lived experiences, your reality, because it's valid. It's all valid. Okay? Don't try to prove it to people who are committed to trying to disprove you or invalidate you or make you less, because you're not less. You ain't never been less. People like that don't target people who are less. They target people who rise to a higher calling, who are at a higher caliber of integrity. It doesn't matter how much money you got. Okay? Doesn't matter how you look. It's that spirit. Your spirit literally irritates their demons. Literally. Or the unhealed woundedness in them. Or their arrogance. Or their pride. Or their vanity. Or their vainglory. Or whatever it is, the status quo that they feel you should be living under. If you are a Christian or whatever it is you believe, whatever it is, Muslim, Hindu, whatever, Judaism, whatever it is, your higher power, that's who you really answer to. At the end of the day, when it's all said and done, that's who you answer to, not man. I mean, you have to listen to the laws, whatever. I'm not telling you to break laws or nothing like that. But that's who you really answer to. You know what I'm saying? And your higher self, of course. And you got to walk in your truth. and your integrity on your path, just like everybody else, right? So do that. Don't let nobody stop you from walking in your truth. And if you have a calling and a purpose and all those things, don't let anybody stop you, because the enemy will use anything and anyone to stop you. That's how powerful you actually are. That's how strong you are. That's how loving you are. That's, you know, how favored you could be or are. You know what I'm saying? And I don't mean that like in an arrogant way, because it's deeply humbling. Because you gotta go through. You be tested. I mean, a lot. You know, it's it's intense. But it can be very rewarding, obviously, right? But it can also be very humbling. Very, it may be emotional. But it's very intimate purpose. You know what I'm saying? Whatever that is for you, honey. Okay. But you'll get through it. I promise. I promise. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck for a minute. It will. But the more you try to disprove it or whatever, and argue against it or explain it, they just eat that shit up. And it's just, and they laugh. You know what I'm saying? What is it? There's a saying: don't let the opinions of sheep. Or a lion doesn't concern itself with opinions of sheep. And I don't mean that in an arrogant way. I mean that like you have a heart of a lion, no matter what your sign is, right? It takes a lot of courage to still love in the face of adversity. It takes a lot of courage to show compassion to someone who can never pay you back, and not want anything in return, and do it quietly, right? It takes a lot of care and compassion to celebrate others, and that you get the joy to be included in that. These people don't understand that. They will never experience that. Hopefully, maybe one day. That's the goal. That's the vibe, right? But not they probably won't, and that makes me very sad for people like that. You know what I'm saying? Because you're missing out. You're really missing. You know, to do something for somebody and them not know it's you ever, but you got the little joy from it, and not posting about it or whatever. You got to do it because quietly, and because it's the right thing to do, and because you wanted to, and because you care. When you start caring a little bit more, and stop trying to make somebody feel bad because they have a loving heart, or because they love their person, or stop trying to fit in with people who are just hell bent, evidently, on tearing people down. You know what I'm saying? And get joy from it. That's messed up. It is. And then they want to play victim and cry wolf and be like, whatever. No, they're in the situation because they've earned it. And it's judgment. Nobody can stop judgment. No one. Ooh, honey, I don't know what's going on with this Libra. Honey, let's get into it. It needs to be said, though. Let's just be nicer to one another, kind. And we don't be nice, nasty. Like genuine authenticity, unapologetic, authentic. You know, we got to be better than we were yesterday. We always have a choice. We can choose to be better if we really, really wanted it, really wanted to. It's possible, but I'm not saying you should wait for anybody to change. No, because sometimes those journeys are solo. And it's messy. Healing is messy, and change is difficult, but it's necessary if you ever want to grow, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone, but that's how I feel about it. So Virgo, Libra, whomever, if you're going through something like this, I am so sorry. Number one, don't believe the bullshit. Number two, because it is bullshit. Don't try to disprove it. Don't try to argue with it, against it, because that does not work. I promise. It just makes them feel more, I don't know, whatever, in control, and hijack your nervous system. This year, it's all about regulating the nervous system. I promise you. and they get a kick out of it. And why give them that? Don't let them have it. Don't let them have that attention, that supply, that energy. You got other better things to do, honey. Wonderful things to do and experience. So Libra, hello, honey. We're on to you. Somebody need to hear that, and maybe I needed to reinforce it in myself too, because as I'm learning and y'all are learning, as y'all are healing, I'm healing too. So I learned just as much from y'all as much as hopefully I hope y'all learn from me. Because we gotta be kind of in this together, right? That's important. Oh, y'all gonna it's gonna be emotional. I'm trying to get emotional. I'm trying my best. Ooh, let me just passionate about it though. Very passionate about it. Leslie, what's up, baby? Libra. Any placement of Libra. This is your whatever, honey, comes out for you in February. Crosswatcher, you're welcome to be here as well. Libra and Crosswatcher, please, and I mean please, only take what resonates, honey, and leave the rest. Do not make it fit if it's not your story. You might have just a little part in it. That's okay. Leave the rest, though, if it doesn't make sense to you. It's probably for someone else. Also, it could be somebody you know, somebody you care about, or what you're hearing about, what have you. Maybe what they're going through and whatnot. What else? Let's see. Also, if you want to get a super chat, they are still open. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you want to get a private reading, email and is down below. Email me love. They're all of my readings are 50% off right now, so definitely take advantage of that if you like. Check out recommended readers, please, and definitely look at YouTube memberships and Patreon. All right, baby, let's get into it, honey. Hold on. No, I thought it was gonna be a great snap, crackle, and pop, but no. What's going on for my Libras? We got dream, okay. So you might be getting good sleep. Pay attention to your dreams, obviously. Keep a dream journal if you want to do that. Also, you might be I don't know, I've had this happen to me too. Like you dream something and it felt so real, either only for it to happen. Like you could be having premonitions. That's interesting. Or maybe you just need to get some better sleep. That's okay. What else? We have moving on up in the reverse. Okay. I don't know what that dream means where you're falling. You might want to look, maybe you do dream interpretations, or maybe you're learning about that, or maybe you can Google it or get a book about it or something. Okay. Knowledge. Book. The book. Okay, what's at the bottom? Mistaken identity in reverse. Okay. I don't know. I'm not a dream interpreter. Like professionally or anything like that, but there might be something in that for you. Maybe there's something that you need to you have knowledge of something. You're not crazy. Okay. You are understanding it. Okay. Or maybe you're doing research about that to understand what something is. You're not crazy, you're not delulu. Okay. If you feel like that, I'm not a mental health professional. I'm not saying you are those things, but talk to somebody if you need to. But also, someone may want you to believe that you are when you're not. It's like somebody wants to define your reality for you. They don't get to do that. They don't get to do that. But definitely pay attention to your dreams, though. Let's see, what's them out? It says a message from the subconscious. Okay, so we do a lot, from my understanding, and I'm not a neuroscience scientist person or anything like that, or psychiatrist, psychologist, or anything like that, but I do believe we do work out a lot of things in our sleep, like our trauma or things that we need to like process emotions sometimes as well. But your subconscious does talk to you when you're sleeping. I show like through a lot of the images and scenarios here. It says the familiar made unfamiliar, and a vision or illusion, meaningful symbols or memories, a fantasy, an aspiration, a sign of things to come, so premonition, a time of rest, a castle in the air, having one's head in the clouds, and alternate reality, one who is out of touch with reality. So again, discernment, right? If you feel like something's off about it, then you can always talk to somebody. No tea, no shade. Is no judgment here, honey. I feel like everybody needs to go to therapy at some point in their life. It could be very beneficial. Whether it's real or perceived losses, real or perceived traumas, it does not matter, right? It's good to get a check in with that too. There's no shame in that. I mean, people like to shame it, but there's no shame in it. Okay, what is this about here for my? Okay, we got Magician reverse. You're not crazy. Someone may be gaslighting you, honestly. They could be gaslighting you about you, or gaslighting you about a situation, or about another person. Virgo, Gemini there. Yeah, about the past. Six of Cups in reverse. Somebody's doing that. You, them, somebody. Right? Okay. Like they're creating a fog or something. You may feel like you're in a fog. Again, I'm not a doctor either, right? Yeah, look. There's a false narrative here. Or somebody is speaking the truth and somebody else is trying to gaslight somebody else into believing that it's not true. Something to that effect. Okay. Someone's not over their childhood. And I no tea, no shade, honey. Doing inner child shadow work, all that stuff is not easy business. It's not easy. And, it takes a lot of radical accountability, self-reflection, a lot of unlearning of things, reparenting oneself, all that kind of stuff. And also too, like, so, if somebody here is using their childhood as an excuse, now whatever happened to someone in childhood, right, is not their fault. That's true, right? There's a caveat to that. When you become an adult, though, it is your responsibility to heal from that so you're not bleeding on people who didn't cut you, metaphorically speaking, right? This is somebody here who uses their childhood trauma for attention. You're not crazy. That's what they do. Or if you've no tea, no shade, trigger warning, if you actually have childhood trauma, right? There could be somebody around you who knows that and they are targeting that or something, or using your story as theirs and it's not theirs. Something like that. Look, Ten of Swords in reverse. There's some type of betrayal as well that could be coming to the surface that needs to be talked about. Somebody wants forgiveness for something, or you do. There's something about a lot of defensiveness here. It's like somebody was standing on business, but on hatefulness, or maliciousness, or whatever, right? Some could be also in pageants. That's kind of cool. I always think it's so interesting. I'm not a pageant person, but I always thought like they were kind of interesting, right? When somebody gets you to be defensive, they've won. Go watch Virgo. So don't give them that. Give them nothing. Short one-word answers. That's it. Because their goal is to tear you down. Moving on up in reverse. Yeah. Don't let them have it. It says, on the decline, getting knocked down a peg, demotion. This is someone who likes to neg people, like neg, N-E-G, like N-E-G. Not nag, but neg. Oh, thank you, Karma90. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I appreciate that so much. And it says, so it's like somebody who likes to knock people down because they feel some kind of way. They want you to be small so they can feel better. No. On the decline, getting knocked down, a peg, demotion, down on one's luck, squandering one's fortune, losing one's shirt, backsliding, back to square one, privation, a social or material setback, the downwardly mobile. Yeah, it's like someone here wants you to play small so they can feel bigger or smarter or whatever. I'm not, you know, or something like that. Mm-mm. That's the truth. Wow, look, confession. Four of Pentacles in reverse. Is this some type of guilty conscience here? Or yeah, or someone's getting busted. Someone's gonna open up about a truth about some type of stealing or manipulation here, or getting caught up for something. And Four of Cups, whatever they've been holding back emotionally. There's an emotional confession of some kind. There's betrayal here. That's why someone's so defensive, because they betrayed somebody. Or you, I don't know, okay. Yeah, there's communication about this. There was money, something about money here as well. Someone took money, or someone get caught with their hand in the cookie jar. That could be possible too. One more. Yeah, I told you. Someone get caught stealing, or they're going to get caught stealing. Or you want to offer somebody an opportunity, or somebody wants to offer you one. There's something about that. What's that? Is that planting a seed as well? Queen of Cups in reverse. Somebody paid somebody here to try to tear somebody else down or tear you down. Someone was paid money to do this. Woo! Spicy. All right, you have knowledge about this, or somebody has knowledge about this. You know who this is, or they know who you are. Oh, okay. Well, that's messed up. And that's it. And again, go watch Virgo, because they are afraid of your skills, your talents, your abilities. They don't want you to be able to manifest anything. You know, it's almost like somebody's parents. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm not coming for your parents. Okay, I'm just saying. Say someone's mama or daddy is like, you know, if you're doing better at something that they always wanted to do, they're going to downplay it and try to tear you down, because how dare you do it and then not them, or something. Or how dare you have boundaries, or how dare, you know what I'm saying? Like, the entitlement is absurd. It's absurd. Oh, what's that? Oh, hey, Marissa. What's up, honey? Okay. Oh, no. Okay. I got you. Got you, honey. I'm so sorry that happened. That sucks. So sorry, honey. What was I saying? Okay, yeah. Where was I? Yeah. It says, where was I at? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm right here. It says awareness of the situation, a deep appreciation, intimate understanding, crucial information, power, education, dawning, comprehension, realization, or insight, enlightenment to discern facts from fiction, a truth teller. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's a truth teller here. That could be you. That could be you, honey. Libra. Or it could be somebody, you could be cross-watcher, somebody you know. But this is somebody who would pay people to tear somebody down because they are the truth teller. Kind of go watch Virgo. That's truth. Or somebody paid to have something changed. Or it could be on a document. It could be something about money, or I don't know, inheritance, or I don't know, insurance or something. Someone's holding back key. Ooh, yeah, key information. Someone's holding back key information. That's true. That's true. Someone's holding back key information about something. What's this knowledge about? And somebody you know. This is somebody you know. Familiar figure here. So, okay. Knowledge. Strength card in reverse. Could be a Leo. Doesn't have to be. It's because of their ego. Or somebody feels like, I don't know. Somebody may feel like they don't have the courage to do this or tell the truth. Or, okay. Or you don't. What's that? Yeah, about new love. Like, someone's going to open up about new love or new opportunity here, or being in love with somebody. Or someone's going to tell you the truth about something. Yeah, something about love at work. Or someone's busted. Someone has a hard time controlling their lust. Mm-hmm. Actually, a lot. Somebody you know. Virgo energy with 3 Pentacles there. Yeah, look, the lovers. Yeah, somebody, Gemini, Libra here. Somebody you know who's doing a lot of shit. Yeah, clarity. Yeah, somebody you know. Somebody's a truth teller. You or somebody else, cross-watcher or somebody you know. Again, Page of Pentacles reverse. There's a reason why. There's always a reason why. Somebody here either has got clarity and they're not saying it, or there's clarity and that's why they pull back and they're not giving, or someone's breadcrumbing. Yeah, because they're indecisive about what it is, who it is that they actually want, and they're not saying it, but that's just about to backfire. Something's about to backfire. Someone's about to lose an opportunity to do anything about this. Because the truth will always find a way. The truth will always come to light at some point in time. Yeah, the Hermit card in reverse. Wait, no, I'm sorry. The Hangman in reverse. Somebody needs to be honest about something. Pisces energy. Yeah, someone that is true. If there's evidence to prove to disprove a false narrative, but there's also evidence to prove the truth teller's telling the truth. Evidence. King of Wands in reverse. There's evidence about something. Or someone was speaking the truth about this person or about something. Five of Wands reverse. There's no debating with this anymore. No more fighting. There's no contesting something. Like Page of Cups reverse. Someone's very emotionally mature. They fight petty. Very, very, very petty. Yeah, and now they want to go back on that. Like, this is somebody who says something then walks it back. They will say one sentence here, right? They say one thing. The very next sentence is the opposite of the previous sentence. The contradiction. So either some of it they don't actually realize, but most of it, they know exactly what it is that they're doing, and they're trying to confuse you or confuse somebody here intentionally. Or other people. Yeah. Ten of Cups. Going back to a family or a marriage here. There's something about family here. Like, I don't know, family's like walking things back. Could be somebody in marriage, or somebody wants to go back to someone who's married here, or somebody wants to walk back all the horrific things that they said about somebody. But they also don't want that person to ever know, or they don't want you to know, or you don't want them to know, something like that. But that's going to be hard. Yep, message. Desire and ending or death here. Okay. Somebody wants a Scorpio. I don't know. Somebody Scorpio. We got message and desire again. Someone's desire got them sick or something. I don't like this. Okay. What's that about? Yeah, journey. Or someone's traveling or needs to go, or somebody needs to know the truth about someone's in the hospital. I don't know what that's about. Widow. And house. Or somebody here doesn't know that a spouse is sick. Or something like that. Someone has never been told something important. Time is of the essence. I'm not wishing this on nobody. Time is of the essence, though. Okay. Somebody doesn't know the truth. Okay, but that I gotta go. That's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you or helps whomever this is for. Somebody needs to know the truth. Someone needs to open up and tell somebody the truth. Oh, okay. Whatever it is. And that is what I got. All right, moving on. Actually, I might need to take a restroom break, if I'm honest. Maybe not. I might be good for a second. Okay, let's see. What's up, Scorpio gang? Hello, honeys. Finally, we're here. All fingers are crossed. We'll see what happens. I need a sip, though. I love ginger beer. It is my favorite. It's not alcoholic. right, let's see. What's up, Scorpio? Baby. Let's see what's going on with you. Whatever comes out, honey. Let me see. Let's write this down real quick. Got all been. Hold on, let me write these down real fast. Okay. And then we have. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. Scorpio. You can have any placement of Scorpio in your chart. We'll see whatever comes out for you for February 2026. Cross watchers are more than welcome to be here. I just asked that, Scorpio and cross watchers, you do not make it fit if it does not fit. Only take what resonates. Roles can be reversed, and this can obviously be something that you're learning about, something you're hearing about, or somebody that you know that could be going through this, and maybe you're offering them help, support, what have you. Okay, but just do not make it fit if it doesn't. Also, what else? If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently still open. Pricing is pinned at the top, honey. Also, check out recommend readers, and if you want a private, that's all down below. If you want a private reading with me, you can also email me right now with the word love in your subject line, because currently right now they're all 50% off. All private personal readings are 50% off. Also, check out YouTube memberships and Patreon too. Okay. All right, what's going on, baby? I'm not gonna get emotional, right? I'm not gonna get emotional. Let's see. Okay. You have treasure reverse. I don't know who, somebody else had that. I can't remember who now. You have fury. Okay. End of February. Ooh, you have high drama. And you have something hidden. Everybody, I think all signs, some signs have all had that. I don't remember who. And at the bottom we have what? All uphill from here. Ooh, and rebirth. Okay. That is your energy. So whatever this is about, please know that you're going through a rebirth, and those are not always fun either, because the phoenix has to rise, crash and burn, not like literally, and then rise from its own ashes anew, right? Transformed, transmuted. You know, I feel like whatever this is, you are going through a rebirth. Or somebody around you is, okay, or somebody you're with possibly is. Those are not always pretty, okay, but necessary. Change is necessary. You are the sign of change, honey. So, and that doesn't mean you always enjoy it, but you are more comfortable with it than majority of the signs, especially the other fixed signs. So this treasure can talk about somebody here maybe took you for granted or took something for granted. There's a book. I'll read it to you again. I'm pretty sure that's what it means. But it's like someone who is easily disregarded or discarded of some kind. And it said, yeah, something common, disposable, or barely worth keeping. Of very little value, odds and ends. I'm not saying this about you. I'm saying someone could have been treating you that way. Make sure that you're not doing that. Or somebody you know has been treated this way. Odds and ends. Clutter, junk, a counterfeit, taking something or someone for granted, someone unworthy of regard. Well, yeah. Someone's done that. Someone didn't see your treasure. Somebody here wasn't seeing that another person was truly a treasure. Oh, the Tower reverse. There's no more foundation to build on something. Okay, that's one of your major arcanas. Aries, could be you or someone else. Or someone's trying to avoid this. Aries, Scorpio there. Yeah, lies being exposed. Someone's trying to avoid this, having to tell you the truth about something. Or you are, okay. Gemini, Libra here. Someone's trying to cover their eyes so they don't see what's right in front of them. But it's not your job to prove your worth or your value to another person, whomever this is for. Scorpio crosswatcher. Someone's also trying to avoid their lies being exposed because they play the victims or something. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the truth. There's a strategy here. Clarity. Clarity. Gemini, Libra, or some type of deposition. There's talk about attorney. Someone's trying to avoid legal disputes. I am not a lawyer. It's not legal advice, but there's something about that. Some type of strategy here. Someone's trying to avoid some type of truth coming out or questions. Like someone's very dodgy because of something that's going to be exposed, which is what. Or because someone has either taken you for granted or taken something for granted, whomever, they're avoiding the truth. Here's the thing about the truth. There's always three sides: your side, their side, and then there's actual truth, which is the evidence, right, of something. Someone could also be hiding money. Someone could be getting investigated for that. Okay. What's this Two of Swords reverse about? Yeah. Someone's trying to avoid their reputation. Or there's humility or being. Someone will be trying to avoid being humbled by something, but someone's being questioned by something. What's that King of Swords about? The world in reverse, but somebody actually hasn't changed. Their completion of their somebody doesn't want, or somebody here is about to be put on Front Street. I don't think it's by you. Someone could. I don't think it's by you. Or crosswatcher. I don't know. May not be you. It's somebody though. Somebody here don't like this shit. Somebody here has repeatedly done the same thing over. Repeatedly done the same thing over, like repeated the same mistakes over and over and over again. And it's like this could also be Archangel Michael calling something out. Okay, this can be a lawyer. This could be a cop. This could be something. Or that can be like I heard auditor. Okay, someone got questions. Okay, something is upsetting. Fury. Someone who's very angry. I'm gonna need you to calm down. If you're the one who's angry about something that you were being told or found out about, like you find this out or whatever this is, whomever's mad, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Regulate, breathe. I'm gonna need you to breathe. Okay, whatever this is, it might be. It says a sudden anger, righteous or otherwise, seeing red, spinning out of control, a path of destruction, a violent outburst. Wrath, one motivated by ire, someone prone to rage. Scorpio crosswatcher or whomever this is, that's like Tasmanian devil right there. Like, no, I'm gonna need you to not go jail. It's not worth going to jail for. But whatever this is, it's significant to make you mad. Where you, I feel like, Scorpio, you know what I'm talking about. You're so mad, you're silent. You're so mad, you're silent. You don't say a word to anyone. You just want to be left alone. Okay, that's like don't nobody make any sudden movements and everybody leave me alone kind of scenario. Okay. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Something about work. Or somebody's looking for reaction from you. Don't give it. Yeah. Eight. Think about something. Or someone enjoys. It's a strategy here. Someone is trying to get you upset on purpose. Don't give it to them. Yeah, look, page of something about work. Someone's, I don't know, somebody here may be very critical of you. Could be a friend. Maybe your intuition's picking up on this, or you're picking up on subliminals. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what it means, but I don't. Okay, what's that? Eight of Swords. Yeah, the truth is coming out about no more secrecy here. The secret about a child or secret about a friend or someone's coming towards you. They could be mad and they want to tell you something or they want to address something with you, but someone's mad. Something's going to be confirmed for you. Something's getting confirmed for you or for somebody here, and it is true. Okay, I'm gonna need you to calm down a little bit. Empress, let me pray. Okay. Okay. Will the true Empress please stand up? Okay. Now, make sure you are listening to your intuition and that you're not overthinking it. Okay. Make sure that you're doing the work, healing work, whatever that is for you. Make sure that you're not listen to your intuition. You might be remothering yourself or refathering, reparenting, whatever that is for you. Or you're about to find out why something wasn't working out, whether it's relationship, business, or something like that. I heard she knows or he knows. I think it's a song. There's a dog on here too. Something about a friend that you trust or you did trust. What's that about? Standing your ground? This is you standing your ground? Or if you're a masculine, you could be this King of Swords here and you got questions. Or you are stating something. Somebody is stating something, the truth about something. Ooh, okay. Protect or this okay. I got chills on this one. There could be an ancestor here that is upset. A mother figure, grandmother, somebody here who is defending you, standing on business here. They want you to protect yourself. You still her baby or his, the baby. Someone's very critical of you. You could also be defending someone. And you're, Six of Pentacles here. You should have equal give and take. There's nothing wrong with that. And Seven of Wands here with Judgment in reverse. It's like somebody wants you to defend yourself. Okay. Somebody is trying to defend against being you don't have to defend yourself. Let your strength of your character speak for itself. Period. It does nothing but waste your time and make you upset. Okay? Or people have severely misjudged you. Or misjudged someone. Maybe you misjudged someone. And if that's the case, you need to take ownership of that. Okay, of course. Okay. If someone's misjudged you, I don't know if they're going to really be remorseful about that. I mean, you do want equal give and take. You're standing on business about that. There's nothing wrong with equal give and take. Fairness. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody needs to owe you something. Somebody got to give you some type of money here. Or the judgment didn't go in their favor. If they don't give it to you, they're in big trouble. I'm not a lawyer and I'm not a cop, but somebody here owes you something. Financially, if they don't give it to you, they're in big trouble. Not only with the ancestors, but also, or whomever, whatever this is, or they're not going to come out of judgment anytime soon. Okay, what is that judgment verse about? The Hierophant. Oh, honey. Somebody. This is like a higher institution. It can be like the government. It can be taxes. It could be all kinds of different things. This is somebody who is under divine judgment. You can't do nothing for nobody for that. You can still pray for them if you want to. But you can't stop that. You know what I'm saying? You can't stop that for them, and you can't carry it for them either. You shouldn't, even if you could. Although some of you might, because you care about whomever this is, or at least care a little bit. Okay. But side note too. So if you've ever prayed to have for justice to be served for the highest good for everyone involved, and you ask for all hearts to be checked, all hearts have been checked, because that's what's fair, right? Including your own. We got high drama here because of whatever was hidden in plain sight. Okay. I feel like you're kind of sitting there like, what's happening? For some of you, you're just kind of watching all whatever's happening here. Okay. Somebody had that. It says an emotional roller coaster, a spectacle, excitement, and turmoil, a soap opera. Everyone, you could be watching a soap opera, maybe a telenovela, maybe. Everyone in a tizzy, thrills, chills, and spills, over the top events, histrionics, and excessively emotional reaction and overreactor. You're just like, what's going on here? I feel like you're kind of looking at like, what's going on? What's actually going on here? With something hidden. I think I read this for somebody. I can't remember who it was though. Yeah, I am. I need to get off. I'm on here a bit too long. It says an unseen danger, a thief in the night, a clandestine operation, a veil over the truth, hiding in plain sight, out of mind, unforeseen complexity, and as of yet undiscovered talent. Who's there? So somebody's using drama or conflict to hide something from you. Or there's drama that's hidden that you don't know about. What's this high drama about? Six of Swords in the upright. So this is moving forward to calmer waters, but somebody here feels scorned by that. That's why there's drama, or there was drama that was hidden about that. Someone feels vindictive about this, or someone saying it's vindictive of you. I don't know if that's the case. This is someone who is mad about something. Okay. Hey, Delaney, what's up, honey? Okay. Yeah, 10 of Cups regarding family. Someone's hiding something or someone from you, and they're pissed off at you about something. Okay. I got Page of Pentacles, an offer, or working with family. There's drama regarding that. Someone's leaving a job, or somebody left a job for that reason. Turn the lemons into lemonade, though. That's good. This is someone who might be vindictive. Somebody really thought they were going to get away with some type of vindictiveness. I don't think that's the case. Make sure it's not you, okay? Although I can understand whatever this is. However, I'm telling you, someone's under divine judgment, and you can't stop that, and you don't want that smoke, okay? Okay? Something about a proposal here. Someone's scorned about a marriage or engagement or offer of some kind, okay? What's been hidden? Something hidden. Okay. What's something hidden about? King of Pentacles in reverse. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. A corruption. There's hidden corruption here. Queen of Swords in the upright. You need to use your discernment here about whatever this is. King and Queen of Swords. Okay, that's a true pair, I guess. Right? You could be dropping your. This could also be you. You could drop in the cup and pick up your sword. Something is hidden. It's hidden in plain sight. Yeah, Ace of Wands. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and someone's burdened by this truth. It's a lot. Or you're going to need to use discernment about the situation here. It's a burden to leave somebody out in the cold, or something you didn't want to do, but it feels like you're going to have to do it. Somebody wanted to leave you without any support because of jealousy or vindictiveness. Lovers in reverse, Gemini energy, or they're blaming you why people are not dealing with them because of their behavior and corruption of some kind. Okay. Or greediness or jealousy, a lot of jealousy. Lovers reverse. Yeah, Five of Swords reverse. No, someone feels defeated by this, though, but it's their fault. If somebody here was coming for you or whomever was doing this, it's their fault that they feel defeated. They lost a battle that they were not equipped for, or they thought you were not. They misjudged you. Someone also misjudged your faith or your, God's love for you, or whatever that is for you, your higher power of your understanding, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's no contesting this truth. Exposure, Seven of Swords reverse. Oh, I want to use this one. What is this exposure about? Caught in the act or caught red-handed in something? Someone been taking notes. That's important to take notes. Okay. Yeah, control. Someone just wants control. Power hungry. Submission. Someone is being shown who's really in control, and that is the higher power. For me, it's God, the Most High. That's who's really in control here. Not this person, not these people. Yeah, somebody wanted to control your inheritance. That's Scorpio energy. Somebody wants you to crash out and be all whatever because of their own greed, their own corruption. Some about inheritance here. Capricorn, Pisces, Scorpio. That's 3. Okay, what's the other 4? Yeah, riches, control money. Somebody feels like they're in power when they have money, and they like to keep that power. Okay, I mean, money does give you some level of power in this world, right? But it doesn't give you any power in the spiritual world. Yeah, look, submission and independence. Somebody wants you to give up your independence. A conservatorship. What the hell is this about? Yeah, inheritance and devotion. But you were very devoted to somebody, and somebody, because of their own ego, with Leo there, Libra as well, they let it. Yeah, look, empathy. Somebody goes and gets a lot of attention, or get their ego stroked, or gets validation and pity and empathy, as if you're the bad guy, the villain. I'm not saying you're perfect. I'm not saying you're a saint. However, this person has really overinflated sense of self-importance, that they have the right to take money from you. Someone could be independently wealthy and not even know it. Because it's Listen to your intuition about this situation. I'm not saying you are, but you could be. And we got companionship here. Someone left you money. If you lost somebody, my deepest condolences. Look, intuition, got Cancer, we got companionship, Libra, and then we got fortune at the bottom with Leo here. Or somebody goes towards other people to get pity or sympathy and also money. Maybe you don't know about that. But there's something about money, big money here, actually. A large sum of money. It's all up here from here and rebirth. Okay. What is that about? Somebody's been hiding that from you. Someone stole it. Or somebody stole money from you. And they're in big trouble. What's that about? All appeal from here. I'm not going to read it. Yeah, Four of Cups. Yeah. I feel like you're going to move forward. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles right here. And rebirth. So, long time coming for this rebirth for you. It's time. It's your time. Yeah, Nine of Cups and guilty. Someone wants to come and apologize because they feel bad because it wasn't your fault or something wasn't your fault. Someone was trying to get you to take the fall for something. I don't know what that is, but somebody might have been trying to. Yeah, Strength card. Someone's been holding back from you out of guilt. Money and time and effort, or someone's been ego tripping real freaking hard here because they have a strong guilty conscience. And that's coming to light with some card. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Four of Swords. Strong guilty conscience. Someone's been trying to pull back and delay, but they can't anymore with the Justice card here. The truth needs to be known, or something about laying someone needs to be laid to rest. And they didn't tell you about it. Well, that would piss me off. I'm gonna need you not good. Okay. I'm gonna need you to calm down for a sec. Okay. Hold on. Or something. You got some type of money coming towards you. Something. All right. I need you not to crash out though. Okay. Somebody wants to take control of it though, or they've attempted to, and if they don't give this to you, it's considered fraud or theft, or they were looking for something to prove that you are not capable of having whatever this is. Okay, and you actually are though. They feel like it's not fair or whatever, but it is. I mean, come on. And they're very mad about this. Whatever that is about, but that's what I got, honey. Okay, I need to go to the ladies' room real quick. Let me go get Sagittarius ready. And after that, I only have Pisces. And then those zodiac signs. Well, maybe I can wait a second. I can probably wait a second. Ooh. Where is my marker? All right. What's up, Pisces? Not Pisces. Sagittarius. My bad. As Sagittarius, Capricorn, and then Pisces. Let's see, Sag. What's up, honey? All right, here we go. Sagittarius. Any placements of Sagittarius? This is whatever comes out for you for February 2026. Cross watchers are more than welcome to be here. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you want to get a super chat, you got a little bit of time left. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you would like to get a private personal reading, my email is, I did not do my timestamp. The email is below. Hold on. They are all 50% off currently right now, all readings. So definitely take advantage of that if you like. Also, what was I going to say? I'll take some notes too. Check out Patreon, YouTube memberships, and recommend readers. Like, share, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Timestamps will be done after the live stream as well. Let's see. What is going on for my Sagittarius? Well, let's see, whatever comes out. Oh, we got hit. Okay, difficult truth in reverse. This is a different card that came out. Okay. All right. Middle of February. We got a loss in reverse. Maybe this loss is really a gain. Okay, and then we have plot twist in reverse at the end of February. And what else we got? Surprise villain in reverse. Ooh. Okay. Well, what's going on here? So the difficult truth can be like, either someone is avoiding telling you this, or you are doing that, right? Or somebody you know, or this is something that is like, yeah, somebody's avoiding the truth about a situation or their part that they played in something. Like maybe someone could be in denial. It says a pretty little lie. Yeah, hearing what you want to hear, confirmation bias, unquestioning, a fantasist, an incurious person. So somebody here doesn't want you asking questions because they don't want to have to tell you the truth, or vice versa, whatever. Or somebody here is like they're lying. Someone's lying, either to you or you them or about another person. Something like that. Someone needs to ask questions. Someone does not like to be asked questions. That's what I'm hearing. What's that about? Yeah, the devil in reverse. The truth is somebody isn't as toxic. Capricorn energy. Someone lied about not being toxic. Someone regrets it. Or someone lied about not having an addiction. They do have an addiction. Could be alcohol. No tea, no shade. Free resources after the live stream timestamp, okay? Or someone's saying that they're not obsessed with something. They are. We got the Hermit card here, Virgo energy. And then we have your card in the upright, though. Temperance, Sagittarius, okay? You are healing at a spiritual level. That's beautiful. Or you regret something, or another Sagittarius does. I don't know if so you could be seeing 1111 maybe. You could be seeing repeating numbers possibly. Okay. Somebody here could have said either you said this about somebody or someone said this about you. Okay. Or somebody said this about somebody else to you. Somebody has like someone lied about not having an attachment or an addiction or an obsession. But whatever this is, I feel like you're healing at a soul level though. Okay. Yeah, Queen of Cups in the upright, very caring, loving, and nurturing. That could be you. Or someone regrets lying to this Queen of Cups. Or you do, or this is you, okay? There is healing. Someone has been doing the work. Or you've been doing the work. Maybe, okay. 2 people have been. That's good. This is very mutual. This is giving. This is caring. This is very creative, artistic, maybe even. You know? Someone regrets all the bad things they've said about somebody. A loss in reverse because they don't want to lose something or someone. Okay. What's that about? And it says winning the day, achieving or retaining power, gaining ground, finding one's way, recovering what was lost, retrieving something that was taken, acquiring what's needed, earning respect, and a winner. I don't know. You got to. Somebody here is giving respect where respect is due, or this is you. Okay. Someone really has been doing the work. You've been doing the work, or somebody else has as well, maybe. Okay. Yeah, 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody here does not want to do that. Somebody doesn't want to give somebody what's owed to them. Money, accolades, recognition. Because something about losing time. Or investments here. Oh, I don't know. Queen of Wands reverse. It doesn't be, it could be an Aries. It could be a Sag or another Sag or a Leo. Virgo energy as well. Somebody doesn't want to lose what they've already invested in something or someone. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Yeah, 6 of Wands in reverse. When at the same time, they're trying to hide. Maybe someone's trying to hide money as well. Or hiding a loss of money. Oh, well, okay. Well, look, we got 9 of Pentacles. Someone's good on their own. Or somebody really came back from something. You did or somebody else. That's actually really good. So if this is you, you're the Queen of Cups or something, right? You are in your power here with the Temperance card. It looks like you're bouncing back from, it's like if somebody was trying to come for you and destroy you, you came back from that despite all odds. And that has earned you respect. Not that you didn't deserve it before. Let me be clear about that, okay? Other people weren't investing in you because of this situation or another situation or whatever, right? But people now want to invest in you because you've earned that respect. Not saying you didn't deserve it before, obviously. I'm just saying it's like the strength of your character is now seen and people are losing their shit. Yeah, look, leap of faith. You're on your journey here. Okay? You're going out on a limb for someone, or someone's going out on a limb for you. Because it's needed. And so, people gonna be butthurt. People are just gonna be butthurt, and there is no tea, no shade towards them. There's no beef towards them or anything. It's not your fault if you're getting recognized, obviously, right? People were invested in your downfall, or you were invested in somebody's downfall. But that's not okay. That's not nice. Yeah. I'm not saying you always gotta be nice. Sometimes there's too much of that too, right? But you classy. Okay? You can be classy. Very classy. And it looks like you're taking a leap of faith here. Okay, I like that, and it helps. It brings in some type of money, accolades. You're good on your own financially. You could be traveling. That's really cool. But like it's like people who are betting on your downfall are like eating them words, or about to, or eating. If someone's plotting on someone else's downfall, they're about to eat them words. Okay, plot twist in verse. Where's the book? It says pieces that fit together neatly, a logical progression, operating in plain sight. One thing leads to another. Everything makes perfect sense as it seems a familiar figure. So this is somebody you know, or this is somebody who knows you. And so I don't know, somebody been trying to like repress somebody from winning something or getting something or being seen with surprise villain in reverse. Says faith in allies is rewarded. Fear of or conflict with an adversary is misplaced. Clarification resolves a conflict. Someone with clear, uncompromised motives and allegiances. I love this. So, yeah, if somebody here was trying to turn you against another person or vice versa, yeah, no, no, it's not going to happen. Okay? Or people were trying to come up against another person, it's not going to happen. It's not because the strength of your character or somebody else's is really shining here. Look, standing on business, honey. Standing up for oneself. Yeah, okay. In Ten of Cups reverse. Whatever this is, it's going to help you or help somebody else defend themselves as they should. Yeah, ally here. Okay. Yeah, look, at a distance. Look at that. There is a blessing coming in. Hello. Hello, honey. Yes, and you don't really have to share it with anybody if you don't want to. Because you've earned this. Whatever this is, you've earned it. Or somebody here has earned this blessing. It is theirs, or it is yours. And I don't feel like it has a lot to do with love. It has a lot to do with understanding the assignment, implementing the lessons, as difficult as they may be, right? And doing the inner work, like for real. Okay. Well, I think you were the best reading of the night, Sagittarius. Hello, honey. Oh, I think you were the best reading of the night. So if people were trying to turn you, sorry, if people were trying to turn you against another person, you're taking like, well, hold on a second. Let me look at this first. Let me just look at it bigger. Let me look at it. And you're like, wait a minute. Some don't make sense here. Mouth ain't mouthing or something. And you're like, nope. And okay. Or if other people were being turned against you or whatever, right? Take it as it resonates. it's being seen now for what it actually is. People are just haters, right? And somebody here does deserve, or you deserve this opportunity, this big blessing. It's earned. Okay. Now, for my practitioners out there, if somebody paid you big money here to do work on somebody and they said that this, that, and the other and was justified, da 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 da, you're realizing it absolutely was not. And you might be a little pissed off by that, understandably. So, yeah. Okay. Look at that. I mean, I think you're the best reading of the night. And if somebody did lie to you about this to get you to do work, or no tea, no shade, right? They were doing it because they were just butthurt about something. And you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what to do about that. Okay, that will be up to you. But you're like, yeah, this person does deserve the blessing. They deserve these things or whatever. Hey, Sunflower, Heather, what's up, honey? They deserve these things or whatever, right? Sagittarius, honey, that was pretty good. Thank you for that. I love that. That was wonderful. Very pleasantly surprised. We were, yes, you could be getting blessed out here. You deserve it. You should be blessed. You should get opportunities, accolades, money, all the things, right? You absolutely should. Yes. Very good. Love it. Okay. You've been doing the work. Yes. Healing at a soul level. And that is not easy, honey. That is not easy. You might be doing, I don't know how this happens or how people do it, but I heard like, well, I guess you could be like calling back your power, your energy, or like doing soul retrieval. I'm not saying you are missing part of your soul. I'm just mean like whatever it is that you're doing, keep doing it because it is really beneficial. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy for you, honey. Yes. What's up, Capricorn? Sorry, I've been on here forever, y'all. All right. What's up, baby? But I'm very proud of you, honey. All right. What's up, Cap? Well, all right. Capricorn, any placement of Capricorn and crosswatch, you're more than welcome to be here. Please, both of y'all, as y'all gonna take what resonates with the rest. If it's not your story, boo boo, do not make it fit, okay? Roles can obviously be reversed. They can be somebody that you know. Okay. All right. Good night, honey. Love you too. Have a good night. Everything will be timestamp, promise. What else was I gonna say? But obviously, don't make it fit. If you want to get a super chat, you got a wee bit of time left. Price is pinned at the top. Also check out recommended readers, please. I will be adding more people to that as well. And check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. Like, share, come, subscribe, all that good stuff. Oh, I'm doing a sell on private readings. Email me the word love. All of them are 50% off right now. All right, let's see. What's okay? You got stay on target in reverse. I heard miss me with some bullshit or something like that. If somebody was trying to put a target on you, they missed. Okay. What about okay? Middle, okay. February. Oh, fresh start. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, Capricorn, are you gonna be a good one too? All right, end of February. Okay, no. What's that about? So don't let somebody rain on your parade or your shiny day or your shining moment. Okay. Be careful of distractions or somebody trying to throw you off track. But look, raining on your thing. Look, and celebration. Like, well, if you are actually having a party or a get together or celebration or something, it could rain that day, by the way, at the end of February. So be prepared for that. It could actually rain. So you want to make sure that you're prepared for that. I'm not wishing that for you, but I think it's a wives' tale if it rains on your wedding day. It's good luck. I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't remember 100% right now. But if somebody is at the end of the month trying to rain on your parade or like overshadow your celebration, Don't let them. Okay. Someone's butthurt about it. It's because they couldn't get you. Their butt hurt because they couldn't get you off track or off target here. They are trying. They are actively trying to do that. Like a lot of distractions here. Be mindful of people who would try to distract you from your healing, your work, your goals, your purpose, taking care of yourself, all that kind of stuff. Because that's important. If you're not taking care of yourself, you're not going to be able to take care of others. Or, if you're not good with you, you're not going to be good with others. You know what I'm saying? And that's the kind of stuff that's super important. Okay. Way off base, wandering off, losing the thread, blown off course. You see what I'm saying? Following one's fancy, on a tangent, out of hand, meandering, drifting away, digressing, astray from the hurt. Someone will be trying to like other you as well. Over it. Or like outcast you. They're being weird. Okay. Whoever this is, this very, very weird person. I need to switch decks. Don't let them do that. I mean, you can't stop other people from whatever they're doing. You don't have to let it affect you, though. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to affect you. What does stay on target in reverse about? Okay. Look, we have the King of Wands in the upright, and we also have the Ten of Cups here. It's about family, or it could be marriage, or emotional fulfillment. Somebody here is trying to throw somebody else off target or off of something, or like throw rocks and hide their hand. Now, the King of Wands could be Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We also got Cancer here. We got family. We got marriage here. Somebody has really been going for like gun-ho, Geronimo to like throw somebody off what they want. Look, Ace of Cups reverse. I don't know, something about draining another person, drinking or something like that. I don't know. It could be family that's trying to do this to another person. And that's not okay. Or there could be like other people who are like trying to convince somebody that they're not good for another person or something like that, because I don't know, something about benefiting that. Okay. What's the King of Cups about? I mean, King of Cups. Ten of Cups. Yeah, see, look, not talking to somebody or bad news regarding a marriage or family here. I don't like that. Bad mouthing, thank you. So somebody here has been listening to somebody else badmouth their person and say, oh, they don't love you and it's unrequited love and all this other stuff, but just to throw somebody off. So it throws off someone's fresh start, their new beginning here, raining on someone's, because somebody's a whole ass hater out here, a big ass hater. One more from the top. Yeah, it could be siblings, could be friends, a family member, or somebody that's supposed to love someone or care about them equally, or mutual care, mutual love. Somebody from the past has been doing this. Could be family or someone who was somebody married to somebody maybe in the past. Somebody's been negatively impacting or influencing a situation on purpose, though. It was a very intentional. Okay. You or them or somebody you know. Nevertheless, there is a fresh start here. The sun is rising, which is beautiful. Where is it? Yeah, look, the dawn of a new day, a clean slate, a new beginning, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, seeing the light of day, taking the first step, getting a do-over or a reset, a blank page, a beginner. So somebody is starting over, or there's a it could be reconciliation or a restart of something, a fresh start. I don't know how you feel about this, or who's in. Okay, what's that about? Okay, the star card, Aquarius energy. Divinely guided too. Take your spiritual bath, drink your water, which I need to drink something. What I want to drink. I'm thirsty. Yeah, somebody's really been trying to. There's healing here. There's healing. Or there will be. Okay. Somebody don't like it though. What is this person? What is this? Somebody's hoping that somebody doesn't win something, or hoping. Someone's been wishing that somebody here gets bad karma, or that the tables don't turn in their favor, but they're divinely guided to do so. So they don't get what they want. Whomever's doing that. Yeah, look at that. Look. Okay. Side note. If you do any altar work, or you put like food or whatever, don't put it in the comment section below what it is you do. Somebody here, or someone could also owe someone an apology. Side note on that one too. If you put stuff on your altar, whatever that is, it's been accepted by spirit, the ancestors or whatever, right? Even if it's something small, like you don't have a lot, that's okay. At least put some water out. You know what I'm saying? Someone was hoping that whatever they did was going to turn the tables against you or whomever this is, and it's not going to work. Nope, it's not going to work. The price just went up. I don't know what that is. Because whatever somebody is giving, if you're giving, and it is not a whole bunch, right? But it's what you got. It's more respected than somebody who has a lot and gives all the stuff, but they have a level of entitlement. That they are treating their ancestors, their spiritual team, like a slot machine. You know what I'm saying? Side note too, somebody here is hoping that you will accept very little and give them more in return back. Like, it's like, I don't know, something about destiny swap. It could be that. It could be that, maybe. Or like trying to, get you to accept less while you give more. That's not cool. But in the hidden, something at moon rituals. I don't know. I know we recently had a full moon. I want to say it was in Leo. Don't quote me on that. It didn't work. You know why? Because this is ordained for you or for whomever this is for. And someone's not happy about that. Well, too bad, right? Someone may be trying to reverse it now. Like, whomever's done it, like this work, whatever, moon ritual, whatever, they realize it's not gonna work, whomever's done it, and now they're trying to go and undo it because they know that it's not gonna work, so it could backfire or something like that. Okay, what is the worst about? It says the apex of an awful event. It can't get any worse. A terrible, dreadful turn, a bleak outcome, the lowest of the low, scraping the bottom of the barrel, coming in last, someone who makes everything worse. But there's celebration here. So somebody, literally, it's like you having a great day or you being celebrated for something is like the worst day for somebody else. Okay. Like, they hate it. This is a hate. Look. Somebody was waiting for the worst to happen to you or the worst news to come about you. Oh, no. Yeah, watching and waiting for something to happen, but it didn't. You're still being celebrated. You're still getting your accolades. You're still doing your healing. There's There's even hope for maybe if there is a reconciliation of some kind, there's even hopes for that. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, someone's waiting and watching for a betrayal to happen, or you know what I'm saying? Like something nasty to happen. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's not happening though. I'm not even gonna, I know what celebration is. Yeah, it's like, yeah, look, someone's still being celebrated. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, that could be also be you. You could be like this fire energy as well. Whatever your energy is, but look, someone was hoping that someone's gonna be betrayed. Yeah, look, Knight of Wands though. What's that about? Cool. These are very, no, this could be kids, right? This could be a teenager, young adult, whatever, right? Taking action, or someone's being celebrated to be, someone's taking action to celebrate another person or to celebrate you, and that's beautiful. Okay, someone's just mad. I'm telling you, they're mad. Let them be mad. Okay. Oh well, they'll get over it, right? Capricorn, that was actually pretty good too. Okay, I like that. I'm kind of liking these. No offense to my other signs, I love y'all. No tea, no shade. Okay, but somebody really is just like a hater, like nasty hater. Just like hoping, it gives me a headache. That's just mean. Like it's like somebody who they can't stand to see you being celebrated, or somebody can't stand to see somebody else who's earned it, done the work, is doing the work, whatever, to be celebrated. Or you know what I'm saying? Or for it's just like a happiness hater. Like somebody can't stand to see other people happy, even if they have more, whatever it is, they just can't stand it. That is a personal problem for that person. Be mindful of that though. Or somebody feels like somebody here doesn't deserve something, or that like you don't deserve something, or somebody feels like somebody else doesn't deserve something. That person needs to just sit down and shut up, because they really do, or you do. Period. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're welcome, honey. I hope that helps you. I really do, because this is like, they could be celebrated too, and do the work. Whether it's your job, your obviously all the above, your cleansing, your healing, your internal work, all the things, right? Because it's important. You're not going to be blessed by being a hater. I mean, it's just, someone's a bitter bitch. I'm sorry, but someone's a bitter ass bitch. No offense to anybody, but it's just like, come on now. Male or female does not matter. And just can't stand to see other people be happy because they're miserable and they're insufferable. And that's gotta be horrifically feeling. It's gotta be terrible. It's gotta be terrible, right? You gotta understand. I have a little bit of compassion about it, a little bit, but very little, because they could actually do the inner work and they wouldn't feel so bad. And stop making it everybody else's problem. I'm not saying that people can't care and have compassion, but empathy and compassion is very, very important. I've talked about it tonight to quite an extent. We also have to help ourselves too. And that compassion and empathy and stuff can only go but so far if somebody isn't willing to do the work. You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody here wants to be celebrated for not doing the work. But they also want the other person who's actually doing the work to not be celebrated. That doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't make any sense. Whatever this person's thinking. They're just being bitter. They're just bitter. That's all. And salty. But they don't have to be. But they're choosing it. And I mean, they have the right to make that choice. It just doesn't have to be your problem, Capricorn or Crosswatcher, whomever. It doesn't have to be your issue if you don't want it to be. You know what I'm saying? But that was actually pretty good too. I'm going to say Sagittarius Capricorn got it pretty good tonight though. All right. Moving on to Pisces. Last but never least, honey. Bye-bye. And before I do super chats tonight, I'm gonna have to go by the restroom though. Let's see. Where's my marker? What's up, Pisces? Okay, here we go. Let's see. 5, 4, 8, 3, 2. Okay. Oh, I've been on here forever. Feels like I was doing pretty good on my time, but I'm working on it. All right, let's see. So Pisces, any placements of Pisces? Let's take a look. I'm gonna go ahead and close down the super chats. Actually, 1 second. Before I get it, let me get that. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Where is it? Down here. There it is. Hey, honey, how are you? So glad to see you, honey. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to post what the cell is too, real quick. Where is it? Okay, here it is. All right, so super chats are closed for now, for tonight. And there is our Valentine's Day special promo for Valentine's Day. All right, let's see, Pisces, baby. Sorry about that. Any placements of Pisces, we're going to take a look at whatever comes out for you. Hopefully it is good as well. Let's see. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can reverse. Check out, we got the sale going on special promo on all private personal readings are 50% off. Check out, you know, you can email me the word love. And then also check out recommend readers, YouTube memberships, and Patreon. What we got from my Pisces, honey? What we get? We got luck in reverse. I don't like it. All right. Okay, we have home. And then we have love, though. Okay, okay. What's at the bottom? We got trust in reverse and victory in reverse. What is this about? I mean, home, this is like welcome home. That's beautiful. Middle February. And you got love. Sparks are flying. But I don't know if somebody here is trying to get you or somebody else to not trust somebody. That's an empty victory. Or there's somebody that doesn't trust you or you don't trust them. Okay. Somebody open door policy. That can be about work. Okay. But with luck here in reverse, somebody was not victorious at changing your luck or your fortune or something like that. Somebody was really going for that. You or somebody else was doing that to someone, or this. You could also be hearing about this about happening to someone. Why is that in reverse? It's one thing after another. Nothing is going right. Everything the hard way by design. Nothing left to chance. Curse. I'm not saying you're cursed. Can't catch a break. An inevitable figure. This is like Wheel of Fortune reverse. This could be some type of karma. Doesn't have to be about you. It could be it could be a cross watcher. It could be somebody you know, but somebody could be experiencing that. I'm wishing that on nobody, but you know, I don't know what's happened here. What is that about? Or the tables are turning, because that kind of gives me that vibe. Or the hand of fate is here on someone for something. Why is that? Why is luck reverse here? Okay. Somewhat traveling, a lucky break here, a leap of faith. So I'm not saying you got to do any of what I'm about to say, but somebody here, the reason why somebody is experiencing whatever this is because they need to take a leap of faith. Or because somebody here, the reason why somebody's experiencing this is because they were trying to stop somebody's journey, spiritual journey, leap of faith, a fresh start. Somebody here was trying to stop somebody's fresh start here. or something like that. Okay, Aries, Aquarius. Some about traveling here as well. Look, somebody was trying to stop somebody's wishes. New beginnings, fresh start, spiritual journey here. Okay, and that's why this. So if somebody else is, somebody had a hand in something, and so because they had a hand in something, now the fates or the hand of fate is on somebody now because somebody was trying to stop something for you or for cross watcher for somebody you know. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, look, someone's receiving support. You're receiving support. This is, you know, not being left out in the cold. Money getting better, new beginnings here. Someone was trying to stop that shit. Like for real. What's that about? Yeah, it could be a strength card here. Someone was trying to hold back somebody's wishes or support or help. You end up getting it anyways, or somebody ends up getting it. Okay. Now with home, I heard welcome home. Maybe you're getting a new home or you're looking at homes. That's really cool. Or somebody here, side note, someone could have stole somebody's money and they need to give it back. If someone stole money from you or conned you out of money or something, they need to give it back. Something like that. Or somebody wants to go back home. Someone could be traveling back home as well. So there's travel here. Be careful, or that's what your wish is to travel. I do feel like you get some type of support, or somebody wants to travel, they get support and they can do that. There is a lot of recognition here, a lot of support. Okay, if somebody was trying to stop, like full stop something though, they're being dealt with. Whomever that is, they're being dealt with, but by the divine, by the fates, they're receiving some type of karma, or the tables have turned against them, or hopefully it's not you, right? Or somebody wants to be with a Leo or an Aries or an Aquarius hella bad. Where's home at? Okay. It says safety and security, a place of origin, a chosen place, familiarity, family, where the heart is, a spiritual center, a place of one's own, a shelter, a place to rest, a comfort giver. Okay, so somebody's wanting to go over someone's house and find comfort here, or maybe someone's coming to your house for comfort, or vice versa. Somebody wants to come home or go home. Okay, it's not family. Clarity, no confusion there. Somebody knows where home is. Okay, so somebody's going back home or coming back home to you, or you going home to them. That somebody knows where home is, or crosswatcher or somebody. Yeah, it's been slow and steady, or some type of truth about a home is coming to light, or where somebody lives. Okay, I don't like it. Why is this out here? Or maybe you win a home, or something like that. And it's very emotional. You can be very emotional about it. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have the Empress. Okay, who are these people? Someone could be going back home to a wife. No tea, no shade towards anybody here. You could be that wife, or somebody else is. Okay, or there's a level up coming. Okay, so I know this has been a long time coming. It's been steady but true, and there's a level up, literally, because the Empress is all four queens in one, right? There's a level up here for somebody. Okay, that's nice. I don't like the trust and victory in reverse though, but this is nice love. Somebody doesn't want to hold back anymore, or you don't, or somebody doesn't with somebody. But there are two women here. I don't have any. This could be same sex. Does not have to be. Or somebody's going. Someone needs to go back home to visit someone as well. Side note. I'm not wishing this on nobody, but someone needs to go. Somebody, yeah, someone's gonna go visit someone. Okay. And give clarity, or there's very clear. There's no more confusion. Someone's not confused about where they want to be, you, them, or somebody you know. Okay. Where's that? Home at? Or love. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm just trying to get a little sleepy. Where is it? Love. Sparks fly. Intense emotional attachment, devotion, romance, attraction, strong feelings, a deeply felt affection, close ties, falling for someone, a cherished partner, family, or friend. Okay, so it doesn't have to be romantic love. It can just be friendship, deep friendship here. Or somebody wants to go back to someone. It could be someone from the past, maybe. We are in pre-shadow Mercury retrograde, so be mindful of that. What's this love about? Okay, got 2. 5 of Wands. Okay, Leo energy. And then we have the Emperor. I heard may the best man win. They have Emperor and Empress, though. Somebody could be getting married. That's cool. But there can only be one Empress, right? And there can only be one Emperor. These two are married. Someone's got competition in love. One more for the Emperor, Aries, Taurus, Leo. Yeah, but this whomever this is, this husband put this wife, if this is not the same person, in competition with the Queen of Cups in reverse. You could be any one of these people. Yeah, and love. So there's a big ass apology coming. Mm-hmm. Trust in reverse. It says having deep doubts or suspicions about someone or something, disbelieving someone's story, wariness of another, mistrusting a person or institution, fear of betrayal, someone with unclear motives. Yeah. Somebody here was trying to turn somebody else against another person. It wasn't victorious. Or somebody wants to be treated like the prize while they're juggling. This is somebody who likes to, I don't know. This is a big ass apology coming from somebody, either towards you, towards Crosswatcher, or from someone you know, or somebody you know is receiving a big ass, like a giant apology. Where's victory at? Yeah. It says an unsuccessful effort. That's what it was. Somebody here was trying to cause discord or disconnect between a husband and wife. Yeah, unsuccessful efforts on the losing side, surrendering, caving to adversity or the enemy, relinquishing possession or control of something important, a crushing blow, losing the battle, hopes dimmed, a concession, a defeated leader. So somebody feels like, I don't know, I heard someone's going home with their tail tucked between their legs or coming home. Someone's not confused anymore. Yeah, somebody was trying to block trust. Someone was sowing seeds of doubt, of distrust. Yeah, yeah, and they were defeated. Victory reverse. Didn't work. Ooh, King of Swords reverse, and they're not fucking happy about it. No, they're not. Failed strategy. Didn't win. With the manipulation tactics, lost. Or I heard their loss. Okay. Rejection is protection. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or what somebody here was trying to do to another person's relationship or marriage is now happening to theirs. Not wishing on nobody. Yeah, they're hiding. They're hiding this. Their rejection. Okay. Okay. Or maybe somebody from your past is coming back around. I know pre shadow or yeah, Mercury retrograde. You're rejecting someone that did you dirty in the past. Yep. Yeah, you are. Now I feel like you feel good about it. or somebody's rejecting you or somebody else. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's a little, what's that? Show me Queen of Cups reverse. Yeah. Pisces could be you. It could be another Pisces. Because there's a lack of perspective. Lack of accountability as well. Someone could be also going back to someone from their past, maybe. Again, like I said. Yeah. Yeah, lack of perspective on something. Or somebody doesn't have a perspective. Maybe you have information to give to someone because they don't know something. Okay. Someone hasn't stopped playing games. Someone's still on that kind of stuff, but it's going to be very, very clear. I don't know. Somebody's seen. Someone sees somebody who's not with their wife leaving the house with somebody else or leaving out of somebody else's house. So someone gets busted. Okay. Well, that's what I got. Okay. So I'm not sure where you're at in that, but or you could be catching somebody. You can go tell it. You're gonna go tell it. I mean, or somebody is. And that is what I got for that. But I hope that helps you, honey. All right, let's see. All right, Zodiac signs real quick. Let me go get this ready for the super chats. But I'm Sagittarius and Capricorn. Yeah, baby. I am here for it. I am. I really am. All day, every day. I'm here for that. That is wonderful. Okay. So let's get some Zodiac signs real quick. Don't get hung up on the signs. It could be really any sign. Also, don't forget to check out your opposite sign on the Zodiac wheel. There could be a message in there for you. Your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, all that good stuff. And whatever sign comes out here as well. Okay, let's see. Make it a good shuffle. These are all sticky. Or maybe my hands are just really dry. Or not sticky. They're like, I can't really grip them. All right, here we go. All right, so let's see. What about the collective message? Who could possibly be involved in that? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, or go check out that sign as well. All right, I grabbed two. I got Aries and Pisces. Okay. Let's see. What about Aquarius? Aquarius, we got Libra. All right. Aries, you got Cancer. Taurus, you have Libra. Gemini, you have Sagittarius, which is your opposite sign, by the way. Cancer, but you, honey. Taurus. Okay. Leo. You got yourself Leo or another Leo and Libra. Okay. Let's see. Virgo. Okay, Virgo, you got two. You got yourself Virgo or another Virgo and Cancer. Okay. Let's see. Libra, bye-bye. Okay, Libra, you have one, which is Leo. Okay. Let's see. Scorpio, bye-bye. What about you? You got Pisces. Okay. Let's see. Sagittarius. Very good reading. Okay, let's see. All right. Sagittarius, you also got Pisces. Let's see. Capricorn, pretty good reading too. Okay, you got quite a few people. I'm not taking all that. You have Aries, Leo, Cancer, Virgo, and Gemini. You got a lot of people here, Capricorn. You can have a lot of different suitors, or this just could be people we know. Let me see. Let me grab it. Okay. You can go watch those if you want. All right. And last but not least is Pisces. What you, baby? All right. You got Taurus. Okay. All right. Guidance. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Oh, my elbow. Oh, hold on one second. Let me get a sip. All right. Give me some guidance, please, for then this could be guidance of something to consider doing or consider not doing. Guidance, please, for collective and all 12 zodiac signs as they are written, please, Spirit. Most High, angels, and guides. All right. Let me get one more good one. That feels good. Thank you. All right. Here we go. So, collective, you have mask. You're being guided to unveil what is hidden. Be your most truest, authentic self. Okay. Aquarius, you got sacrifice, giving up something to please another. So this is something like people pleasing. So be mindful of that, okay? Aries, communication. I don't recommend Ouija boards, but you are being guided to communicate. But I wouldn't say Ouija boards, okay? All right, let's see. Taurus, you got root chakra. Work on, focus on stability or stabilize and security. I kind of like that. I like that. Okay, Taurus. I know you like that too. All right, Gemini. You got spring. Okay, birth and beginning fresh. So there could be starting fresh, getting a new lease on life. There, be mindful of pregnancies as well. Okay. Let's see. Cancer. You got the moon cycles. Okay. So this is like your card. You need to clear out the energy here. For my ladies, either you're going through the perimenopause or the change, or there's something about your cycles here. And there could be pregnancy, maybe, potentially. Okay. Or something about moon rituals. I would say like full moon would be more like releasing, right? And new moon would be more like manifesting, right? So something about that, okay? Leo, wishing well, wishful, and keeping the faith. Okay. Keep the faith, whatever that is for you. Let's see. Virgo, reflection, something to consider, thoughts and consideration. So you might be doing some deep, well, this is very much your energy, very deep self-reflection of your emotions and how you operate from them, or, you know, regulation maybe. There's something that you're going to be reflecting on. You're going to be very, very considerate, or there's something you might want to consider. Okay. Or this is like deep self-reflection. Okay. Libra, you got chalice, giving or receiving offers of love or care is what I'm hearing. You have offers coming in, possibly. Or you're offering something, maybe friendship or care or love, maybe. Okay. I like that. Or maybe consider giving one. Scorpio, you got solar plexus chakra, ego, drive, and confidence. You're obviously you don't want to operate straight from ego, right? Obviously, don't let your ego drive you. Let it fuel your confidence and feed your spirit, not your ego, right? Or that's something to consider, but also you're gaining your confidence back. Okay. All right, Sagittarius. What do you got? Oh, fawn spirit. Diffuse conflict and reestablish a sense of safety. Now, I'm not going to tell you to fawn, which is a trauma response. But, however, there is a better way to diffuse a conflict. Okay. And let there be safety for both parties, emotional safety, all the things, right? I wouldn't say fawn over something or someone here, Sagittarius, right? But gentle. The deer energy is very gentle. Okay. That doesn't mean you're going to be a doormat. I'm not saying for you to do that. Never. But there's a better way to go about something. Gently. A little bit more gentler. If it's called for. Obviously, if you got to tear somebody, you got to tear somebody new asshole. But I'm just saying. Okay. What's that? Capricorn, you got opportunities. New doors opening for you. Hello. Take it. Whatever it is, it looks great. Obviously, discernment, but new doors are opening up for you. I would say walk through them. This is a good time. Okay. Use your discernment though. Let's see. Pisces. Feathers, spiritual signs and synchronicities. You're seeing some type of signs and synchronicities here about something, or someone in spirit is trying to get your attention, Pisces. Yeah, one more. Uncrossing to undo what was done. Or you're getting signs and synchronicities to undo what was done. Whatever that means for you. Or if you didn't do it, then somebody else has been getting signs and synchronicities to undo what was done. To uncross something. It's important or it's imperative is what I'm hearing. Okay. I don't know if that's I don't know how that works, but something like that. Okay. Alrighty. Super. I got to use the restroom very quickly. Okay. Then I will come back and do the super chats. Let me just go and get my decks ready. Use that one for guidance, and I'm gonna use a cat one. I think. Let me use that one. Let me use this one. All right. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break because I need to. And I will come back and do the super chats. Okay. Intermission. How you spell that? Just a minute. All right. 1 second. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, you guys, let's get into the super chats. Let's see. Let me check Cash App and stuff like that real quick. Oh, you guys are so welcome. Sorry, I've been on here forever tonight. I've been working on my time. I really have. Let's see. I am so happy for Sagittarius and Capricorn reading. That was amazing. That was actually Sagittarius for both of them. Actually, very good. Very proud. Whatever y'all doing, please continue. Please do not stop. Just keep the momentum, baby. Just keep going. Whatever it is you're doing, it's working, honey. All right, let me grab this real quick. I need this. All right, let's get into it. All right, super chats. Thank you so much to all band for the $5 donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you for everybody for being here tonight. Let's see. I really appreciate you guys so much. And for all the other super chats, I really appreciate all that. It's very helpful and much appreciated. All right, let's see, baby. Ooh. Oh, I like this deck. Let's see. Show me the answers to the super chat questions, please, as they are written in order. All right, here we go. Let's see. Thank you, Spirit, the Most High, ancestors, angels, and guides. All right. All right. Let's see. I'm a little crowded. Come on. The pencil. All right, let me go to Miss Becky. There it is. All right, do timestamp. Okay. And your question is, what do you need to know? You got 9 cards. Let's see. What does Miss Becky need to know? Okay, we have the Knight of Swords in the upright. Look at that. Isn't that cute? You have the 5 of Wands. Okay, part of the obstacle. Okay, and then you have the 10 of Swords. Okay. Well, we got Gemini, Aquarius. We got Leo. Let me keep going. The High Priest. Nope, I'm sorry. That is a Lovers in reverse. So someone definitely's got something to tell you. There's conflict or drama here. It's like kind of messy. Yeah, or somebody's wishing to cause drama here with the 9 of Cups. We got Gemini, we got Leo, we got Pisces, Gemini again, 10 of Swords here. The outcome, it's like something will come to an end. 6 of Wands. Somebody wants to put it into your victory. I don't know what that's about, but somebody feels betrayed by you winning, or you winning maybe you're winning money, or maybe you're getting recognition or public accolades, or just getting recognized for anything. Somebody wants to put it into that by causing you drama. With the Lovers reverse though, somebody's coming in to fight for a connection, maybe. Okay. We have the 8 of Wands in reverse. You might have somebody blocked, or someone's got you blocked, maybe. There is something that somebody isn't telling you about why if there's been conflict between you and another person, there's something that they're not telling you. Somebody wants you to compete for them. What's that about? What is that? The universe, the world here. Something's about to close out. Somebody wants to close something out. So they're starting drama. It's like somebody here who wants, I don't know if I don't know if it's about a connection. It could be even about a friendship here. There is somebody here who wants to end something, or they want something to be over, but they want you to do it. Or like they want you to self-sabotage. Okay, one more, last card. Okay, yeah. We got the Empress. I'm sorry, that's the Strength card. 8, right? Strength card, Leo energy. I don't know what this is, but it's like somebody here wants to rain, like kind of rain on your parade a little bit. They want to put it into your victory. They want to put it into your strong finish, or good reputation even. Are causing all kinds of drama, or they really want you to compete for them. I feel like you are not okay. You're not good with that. You don't want to compete with somebody that, or at least that's part of the obstacle. It's like somebody here is playing a game, but they don't want you to know that you're playing the game too. They want to play games with you. They just don't want you to know that. Okay. Oh, honey, this shit gonna backfire. This shit gonna backfire. Okay. It is. It really is. With the 10 of Pentacles reverse, yeah, this is gonna backfire. If you got family or friends getting in the middle of something, or you have it's just people trying to cause bullshit drama, petty arguments, competition, rivalry, all that kind of stuff. Or somebody is actually trying to betray you in some form or fashion. I feel like no. You're like a whole vibe in a good way. You don't compete. Mm-mm. No, you don't compete. You don't compete. No. If somebody is trying to stop your victories, that's not going to work. Or if somebody, like, if it's like a partnership or something like that, someone's trying to like interfere, someone's going to get shot down pretty quickly with like, not like an attack or anything, but like direct communication. Like, I don't think so. So whatever this attempt is somebody trying to take you down or take you down a peg or knock you down a notch or whatever this is, it's not going to work. If it's about, accolades, recognition with work or promotion or anything like that, it's not going to work. You got a very strong finish here. Right? Just make sure you do your best and not engage with it. Okay. So there's that. And if somebody here is trying to like get you to chase them or pursue them in a romantic relationship, like I said, it's a no. You're not going to do that. If somebody here wants to compete for their time and attention, you're good. Again, strong finish. But somebody really is trying to like sabotage it, or they want you to get so upset. That's why it's important for you to not engage with it, that you sabotage yourself. So make sure that you're aware of that, okay? Because it will backfire on this person, whomever's doing this. Like, for real. Any guidance, please? Because they're banking on your engagement. And if you don't give them the engagement, where there's fighting over a relationship or competing in a relationship or trying to tear you down or trying to make you look bad or trying to like stop your recognitions or your victories, pay your haters no mind. Don't feed the pigeons. You know what I mean? Be classy, because you are classy. Okay? Is it difficult? Sure. Sure it is. But you're wise. Pick and choose your battles. If somebody is intentionally trying to get you baited, goaded, or whatever into an argument or to compete for them, or trying to like say you don't deserve something, yeah, no, don't engage with that shit. Be careful. Also, be mindful of too much drink. Like, enjoy yourself, but be mindful of that, because somebody may try to get you to, when you have alcohol, it lowers your inhibitions. Someone might try to argue with you, or wants to argue with somebody who's been drinking. Don't recommend. Look, emotions will be running high. Yeah, I don't recommend. That's a guidance. So be mindful of that, okay? Especially, especially when alcohol is involved. Not say don't partake or whatever. If that's what you choose to do, just be mindful of that. Be mindful of conflict with like people who have been drinking, or if you have had something to drink. It's like somebody's going to try to get you into an argument with them, and like, I don't know, like try to use it as like a means to like destroy your reputation or something like that, or get you to not be seen in a good light. Someone could also be holding back affection or recognition from you if it's about a relationship, because they want you to end it. They could have betrayed you possibly. And just be mindful of your emotions. Don't let somebody get you, dysregulated. I feel like that's their goal. They're looking for a reason, a justification, or something like that, so you don't get something, or to end a relationship, or they want you to sabotage it and you end it, or something like, see what I'm saying? Yeah, don't pay it any mind, okay? And if you don't want to be in that relationship and somebody really wants out of it, if that's the case, then okay, that sucks. But this someone who may not be, like, again, they're trying to put you in competition with other people. That's not okay. You know what I'm saying? They can't compete where they don't compare. Period, lady. Period. But that's what I got, honey. Really hope that helps you. Okay, let's see. Where's my deck? All right. Alban. What's up, honey? Thank you so much again for the $5 donation. I really appreciate it so much. 62814. Okay. Says Leo. AR feelings towards me. Thank you. Okay, you're welcome. 6 cards. What is this Leo's feelings for Alban, please? Okay. 3 of Wands, longing. Okay. Maybe missing you or waiting for communication from you, but why, like longing, or maybe wanting to see a future with you. What's the obstacle? The 2 of Cups reverse. So the obstacle could be a relationship or a divorce if this person's married. No tea, no shade. Okay. All right. Outcome for that. That's the Knight of Cups in reverse, but there's insincerity here. It's like the shoulda, coulda, wouldas, or right person, wrong time, or whatever that is. What's the 3 of Wands about? 4 of Wands. Someone's waiting on a house or a commitment or marriage here, or some form of stability. They're waiting on stability here. Or when they look at you, they see stability. Maybe even marriage. Maybe they see a future with you, or they're longing for that. But the 2 of Cups here in the reverse, though, part of the obstacle is the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, though. But they also, at the same time, they don't want to be impulsive in leaving a current connection. It feels like they're uncertain. With the Knight of Cups here in the reverse, part of the outcome is insincerity here. And with the Knight of Pentacles, wait, sorry, this is the Page of Pentacles reverse. My bad. The obstacle here, okay, because I have the Knight of Pentacles right here. The Page of Pentacles reverse, though, with 2 of Cups reverse, is breadcrumbing. So they want you to come to them. Or they're watching to see if you are accepting another offer from someone else. Got Virgo, Cancer there. But what they see, they long for stability, they long for home, or they long for a marriage maybe. But there is infidelity. There's cheating here, and that's why it's taken them so long. I don't know what that's about. Someone's not being 100% sincere with you. They're taking their sweet-ass time because they kind of like what they got going on, or whatever that's about. They really do think highly of themselves. It's like they're waiting for you to make the first move or something like that to come towards them. But if they are in another connection, the obstacle. So if that's the case, I don't have the 7 of Swords here. Like, I feel like they want you to make the first move, you to make the first offer. But they could be watching to see if you're going to accept an offer from someone else first. Okay, I got Aries, Leo, I got Cancer, Virgo, Cancer, Pisces, and Taurus. There is momentum here, but is it sincere? Is it sustainable? That's the thing. Is it sincere and is it sustainable? This is like slow as molasses, okay? Long time. But if they have another connection, they're not really sure if they 100% want to leave it. But again, they are longing for this. Like, I feel like they're kind of unsure. Okay. Someone needs to shit or get off the pot, basically. Okay. And it needs to be this person, especially if they have another connection. Because that is insincere right there. It's like having their cake and eating it too. I don't know if if they're doing a little breadcrumbing or like, love bombing a little bit. So be mindful of that, okay? But I hope that helps you, honey. All right, Miss Marissa or Karma 90. Let me do your timestamp. Okay. And the question is what? Okay. Is there anything my ancestors are angry or upset about? Regarding a particular sun in your life. Okay, is the answer what the ancestors got to say about the sun? Are they upset or anything like that with Miss Marissa about the sun? 10 of Wands in reverse. Obstacle, okay. Queen of Pentacles in the upright, okay. Or King. I think that's a king. Okay, and then we have the Devil in the reverse, okay. We have the High Priestess in reverse. Ace of Swords in the upright. You know the truth. It's like they were trying to get your attention, your intuition. They were trying to get your attention. What's the Devil reverse? We have the 7 of Wands. Okay. With the Devil in reverse and the 7 of Wands, this is like healing. I feel like I don't really feel like they're mad about it. Honestly. Let me see. 8 of Cups in the upright. It's like you had to do what you had to do. And protect your peace as well. Whatever that's about with the, okay. I think that's the King. With the Ace of Swords, that's bingo, bango. The obstacle is truth. Yeah, there was illusions here that was creating a lot of obstacles here. Somebody wasn't being 100% honest with you. Somebody was not in good energy, and there was like a lot of bad mouthing or talking back or something like that. This was a lot of overwhelm and stress for you. I don't know how old this sun is. 10 of Wands versus like letting go of something, knowing that it's the right thing to do. Maybe you've been second guessing your intuition. And the 8 of Cups in the upright. It's like I don't feel like they're angry about it. They feel like you need to stand your ground on not being around toxic energy. I don't know what's going on with that. Or how old this sun is. Because you were asking for truth and clarity, right? The obstacle was this. You know, that's the truth. But all you got was a lot of confusion. I don't feel like they're mad about it. I feel like you did the right thing, told the truth about what you need to tell the truth about, because something might have been very toxic. It's not anymore, and you stood your ground. And if they don't like it, then they don't like it. You know, we're talking about the sun here or whatever that's about. They feel like you did the right thing by standing your ground and not over explaining it. It's just a no. Because you were not being told everything. There was illusions here. Or there could have been drugs. No tea, no shade, right? Free resources I will put in the description box below after the live stream. And you had to take a stand here because you can't enable it. Whatever that's about. If that's the case. Okay. Any guidance, please? I don't feel like because the Devil's reverse. And 7 of Wands is like, you know, it could have gotten really nasty at one point. Maybe it could potentially have done that. But I feel like you stood your ground here and not allowing someone to talk back or be disrespectful towards you. I feel like in the long run, it's going to help that person, your son. In the long run. It may not look like it immediately, but it will. Any guidance about this, please, from Miss Marissa about this? Yeah, step out of your comfort zone. Yeah, this person needed a little bit of a push. Or I feel like you did the right thing. It wasn't something that you were very comfortable with doing, but I feel like it was the right thing to do. I don't feel like they're angry about it. Because I have the Devil reverse. you had to stand your ground at some point. You know what I mean? But they do want you to let go of the burden of worrying about this. It does seem like you did the right thing here. And that is what I got for you, honey. Okay. All right, let's see. Let me get, what am I going to get? I'm going to get this one for my mod squad, for Nakia and Mojo. Let me get some guidance that they Miss Nakia and Mojo may need. Let me see. Miss Nakia. Guidance that you may need right now. Guidance that Nakia Tarot, y'all go check her out, please, may need right now. Okay, you got spaceship. Don't be afraid to sing. What that tells me is like, don't be afraid to speak the truth, your truth. Be authentic to who you are. If people don't like it, then either A, they shouldn't have done it, right? And you deserve to live your most authentic life, and don't dim your light for anybody, okay? That's what I get from that one. All right, and Mojo. I'm so hungry. Let's see. Need a little snacky poo. All right, let's see. Guidance at Mojo Tarot. Y'all definitely check him out as well. Guidance that he must. Okay. More came out. Sundress. Whatever this is you're trying to do, you need to do it for yourself, not for anyone else, but for you. Okay. And that concludes the live stream for tonight. I really appreciate you guys so much. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. Check out, I'm doing the 50% off on all private personal readings, all of them. So I will put the information down below, timestamps down below for resources too. Hype up this video when you're available to do so, and check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. I love you guys so much. Thanks for being here. Until next time. Bye.